Who the heck is Pep Talks?
I'm not gay, but I fantasize about Marco Rubio. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Let's eradicate the Kung Flu. I'm literally coming. Pep Talks. Pep Talks.
Who the heck is Pep Talk?
They want our women. They want our children.
Pep Talk.
Sometimes no means yes. Grab them by the pep talk. Grab them by the Marco Rubio. Obama is a racist.
Pep Talk.
I'm literally coming. I'm
Pep
literally coming.
Pep Talks.
We found weapons of mass
Pep talks.
destruction. My fellow Americans, it has been confirmed today from Pep Talks that we are indeed all high on politics.
Hello, hello. Welcome to the show, everybody, on this fine Tuesday. How's everybody doing? I am ready to cover some more protests. How about you guys? Oh my god. I did a 10-hour stream last night. What'd you guys do? I'm not sure how many y'all actually followed for the whole show, but hats off to anybody that did that. Anna, I should have broken that one into two. That was a lot, but hey, you know what? It was fun. Ish. It was fun to cover, the peaceful parts of the protest, but yeah, I saw the instigation happening like in real time, man. It was really cool though. This citizen journalist that we had, that I guess Steve Lookner paid to have, but was also a free to use person on YouTube. I'm not sure if Lookner understands fair use. I'm gonna just say that much, but yeah, there was some really, really good citizen journalism going on. So not sure if you caught any of that, especially the back end there, because it was getting rough. But at the same time, I'm kind of glad that there was a strong differentiating. I don't know the fucking word. They totally differentiated. There we go. Themselves. I had to restart the sentence. Just by standing in front of the doors, doing some shit. It was pretty cool. Hey, what up, Weasel Lord? You are number one indeed. I think he's just trying to not get a strike. What do you mean? Wait. Me? Oh, him. Oh, Lookner. I see. Well, I mean, even if I'm not sure, how his contract is. Yeah. I hate when I do that, where I'm just I say something and then just totally move on. It's okay. No, that kind of makes sense. I was kind of thinking that myself, where I was just yeah. But at the same time, I mean, he paid the guy. He literally, I think the guy was, there on behalf of Lookner at that moment. So that's interesting. I do know that the way that Lookner uses that news feed, he's essentially a commentator who, I know that they're locked down to using only certain sources from them, which when I looked into it, it was a little sus. I gotta be real. I have to be real. So it's grain of salt kind of shit. Because also it makes sense why while we were covering the protests, at one point the cameramen kind of split off from the rest of the civilian protest, and this guy just stayed with the cops, and I was just And then I watched the other feed from the AP even go with the protesters. So it was just kind of all right, okay. Yo, what up, my handsome bro? How you doing? Fist bump. Bro fist, my bro. How was D&D, by the way, Anna? I hope your session went well yesterday, because I have been hard at work preparing for our Discord session. I'm hoping to start that realistically by the first week of July, just so I have enough time to get everything going. So if you guys want to be part of that, I'm going to also be starting a a D&D like sub channel on the Discord, so just kind of check in there and yeah. What up, Weasel Lord? My D&D group hasn't played in a month. Yeah, that's kind of where we were at. It kind of sucks, especially when you're like you got the itch. Like I hate the random days where you have nothing else going on and you were supposed to play D&D. Those are the worst. AKA DM had to cancel. That happens too frequently, unfortunately. I think that is just how it goes, but all right. Let's take a look at some of these feeds because it's all right. It's popping off like just right away. Oh, hey, Lochner's live. Cool, perfect. So I will also get a feed from him as well. But lame ass friends getting pregnant and shit. Yeah, I had to go to a baby shower recently and it was interesting. Like I had one of those situations where I was just like, oh, I like halfway through it, I realized I'm like, this is, I think the first baby shower that I've like gone to where like it wasn't a family member or anything like that. So it was interesting, man. Like I gotta say. Here we go. All right, so Trump has been playing some games, but we have a dangerous situation starting to boil over. With some counter protesters showing up, and there's only like 3 or 4 of them, but man, are they focusing on them pretty hard. Here, let's get some audio here. All right. Now this guy, before I popped on, was getting into it with this guy. Oh, actually, they got the megaphone. What the flag wrapped around that guy's hand? Oh yeah, he's like ready to punch with it. They have been roasting them. I haven't been able to really hear it much of it though. Oh no, I'm turning into Lochner. Guys. He said some mean words. And now they responded. Oh no. So yeah, like mainstream media, I did notice just kind of perusing through some channels. They seemed a little upset that there wasn't as much action last night, even though like the little bit that there was, like as I said, as far as I know, there was one business that got looted and it turned out to be a sushi restaurant. And it was only like not even partially looted because I guess as people were filing in, as many people filed in to stop those people. So as I said, I have to commend everybody that did that. That was pretty cool. No Kings was on MSNBC. Oh, really? Yeah, it seems pretty well organized so far. If you're gonna steal, take from a big chain store, not some mom and pop place. And like that's the thing that really kind of got. Okay, so one thing that really got me, there was this little tchotchke shop that was in Little Tokyo. The thing is, I know what like it was. It was kind of like one of those, you know, street carts that you see at a mall or whatever. And you know, those are usually just, you know, somebody's livelihood. And that's, I was just like, oh man, insurance or not, even like that one sucks. Especially if it is like, and like think of it this way, if that belongs to an immigrant who lives here, who's trying to make a bit like a life for themselves, you're literally doing the opposite of what this protest is supposed to be doing. So like, I know, big brain take. Ugh. Okay, so I need to smoke. I did have a pretty intense workout before I got on stream today. Oh, by the way, Anna, I did mention to you, I know privately, that I was having the magnesium thing. I think that might have been part of the problem. because I'm starting to feel a lot better. It's amazing what having just a little bit of a deficiency will do. Yeah, no, because it was weird. Like, it was almost instant, too. I know that there was probably a mini placebo effect, but God, like, about 45 minutes to an hour, I felt just like me again, so. First time in days, though. 5 days. Where I just had this weird headache. And I'll be honest, I was a little... I know where they're at. Oh my God, I know where they're at based on the GTA maps. That's what's scary sometimes about seeing this. Yeah, is this in Santa Ana? Because that facade is very familiar. I think the libs are finally activating. From my understanding, a lot of people are not happy about what they're seeing with ICE, and they're not taking the side of ICE in this. And then on top of it, I saw a Republican dude come out and just straight up say, like, what Trump is doing is like dangerously close to a civil war, blah, blah, blah. And then there was that, I forgot who said it, but there was a report yesterday about how Trump will only get to 2026 if the Democrats, or if this were to ignite. Sorry, what the hell is he here? Hold on. Oh, that guy was talking about my audio. Here we go. Sorry if you can't hear me all that close, but I can barely hear this. You know what, here. Since I don't have a headache today, I'm going to keep this about halfway, and then I'm going to just put my headphones on. Yeah, they'll impeach him. The thing is, they have a lot to go on this time. All right. He won't leave voluntarily. I mean, we said that the first time, and we were kind of right. You know, I didn't forget. Let's hope not. I mean, if we make it through this, I mean, you do realize what we're seeing right now is kind of historical in the first place, because like even having the National Guard where they're at, they're not on federal grounds right now, so that's already playing a dangerous game. It's before not. Last time was Ronnie King. Yeah. We got the CNBC feed, but I have to cancel that one because I did get a flag on that one, so I'm hoping that Mr. Lookner has some details on who to use again today, because that was wonderful. I do have to say that having a little line on some civilian journalism was nice. Okay. Now, I want to do, I do want your guys' takes on some of what was going on yesterday. Specifically, like, near the end of the protest, where I saw a lot of people in the comments agreeing with me that they thought that, like, the instigators were all hanging around doing the same thing, where, and then I felt bad for, like, maybe the 3 or 4 people that were still there to actually protest, but, yeah, it just became kind of obvious what was going on. Which is good, though. My take is that, honestly, I think that they did a really good job at making sure that the protest was peaceful and it was. How many Trumpers are there? I can't get a good line on this. Hold on. I'm sure you guys can't either. Hold on. All right, this is literally what? 5? Real winner over here. You think that this guy's just there as a antagonizer, or do you think he's just like a certifiable douchebag? Oh, this dude. Thank you for the follow. Damn neck. But I say a lot.
Go talk to your father, miss. We've already talked to you. Go talk to your father.
I mean, sounds like you might need to. Usually Trumpers have something with their dads. It is really weird. He sounds like a trash MAGA guy. I mean, he is. He is definitely a trash MAGA guy, but when it's so stereotypical, but the thing is, they're like, you don't see this? You don't see the fact that this is on purpose? Like, these cowards, they're literally doing this, trying to antagonize these guys, while they know that the army will fucking just pop off at any moment to protect them because they're on federal lands. These assholes had any balls, they'd be on the other side of the street. But no. They need the safety. Is this the main protest that's going on right now? Because this is the only one that I can find right now. With both sources covering it. Oh, wait. I got this Iowa thing here. Give me a second. You know what? Mute that. We'll play this.
President Trump is deploying hundreds of Marines to Los Angeles as immigration protests enter the 5th day. ABC's Jacqueline Lee shares why California's governor says the troops are not needed.
Agenda freeze up. All right, thank you.
Buses presumably filled with Marines seen leaving the 29 Palms base in California, heading towards Los Angeles, ordered by the president to respond to the protests that are now entering a 5th day today. Their final destination is not publicly known. The 700 active duty Marines is on top of the more than 4,000 National Guard troops mobilized by the president. City officials blasting the federal intervention.
We didn't need the National Guard. Why on earth? What are they going to do? Do you know what the National Guard is doing now? They are guarding 2 buildings.
Testifying this morning on Capitol Hill, Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth defended the troop deployment.
In Los Angeles, we believe that ICE, which is a federal law enforcement agency, has the right to safely conduct operations in any state and any jurisdiction in the country.
Mayor Bass saying more than 100 people were arrested Monday night, the majority for unlawful assembly. The mayor saying the majority of people demonstrating during the day have been peaceful, and the violence and vandalism is happening late at night by fringe groups. Governor Gavin Newsom announced he's sending more than 800 additional state and local law enforcement officers to LA to help. Newsom mocking the deployments.
The absurdity of this cannot be understated.
Thank you, Anna.
There were 2,000 National Guard that were, quote unquote, deployed, of which only 315 actually were mission assigned. 1,700 have no particular role or responsibility.
President Trump suggesting Newsom should be arrested.
What crime has Governor Newsom committed?
A crime has he committed?
Yeah, to warrant his arrest, as you had suggested earlier.
I think his primary crime is running for governor because he's done such a bad job.
The president
He really is just an old fart.
defending his actions, saying on social media that if I didn't send in the troops to Los Angeles, the city would be burning to the ground right now.
He's just a
ABC
he's a
News,
poo-poo
Los
head.
Angeles.
You know, and because he's a poo-poo head, he needs to go. He just needs to go. I need to lock him up. Lock him up. Here we got there we go. We got our updates. Let's go. And let's got volume. Let me know if the volume's still too low. I'm trying to find the sweet spot here. Ew. I think I got it. My soundboard is saying that it is happy. Now, whether the audience is, that's another story. Also, as you guys are filing into YouTube here, please hit that like button. You know that I really appreciate it, and yeah. Thank you, thank you. All right. We're going to be bouncing around from Steve in the AP
700 Marines have been deployed to L.A. I haven't seen any shots of them in L.A.
Yeah, because the shots that we have are of them sleeping on each other. Because you're all... Does Steve not know policy? Is this something that, like, I don't watch enough of his programming to know. Because it really seems like he doesn't know any policy.
Hold on, what's happening? They're moving out into the street. They just they're expanding the perimeter, it looks like. Mm. See that? Move back, they're saying.
I feel like some of this graffiti is, again, just like, it's so on the nose where it's just like, look, they're saying that to the thing, they're saying the thing. Come on, man, really? This guy seems kind of clueless. Unfortunately, it really, like, watching him yesterday, especially where he's like, what's happening? What's happening? There's movement. There's movement. And it was just, you know, a guy, like, literally moving. Like, he's doing it again.
The Commandant General of the Marine Corps told lawmakers earlier today, that the Marine Battalion deployed to LA is near the city and ready to respond, but has not been called to do so yet. He also said if they're called in, they are trained for crowd control and they would have shields and batons as their equipment. They have no arrest authority.
Interesting.
So 700 Marines have been deployed to LA. And also 4,000 National Guard have been deployed to LA. I don't know how many are there.
Well, the National Guard we're already seeing here. Because you can see them kind of lining up like around the federal building. They were doing the same thing yesterday, where it was like all the Feddies doing, you know, their whole thing there. Here. Why is this one so much, like... I'm actually kind of surprised that he's not getting the feed with the MAGA confrontation, too. Honestly, at this one, they just need that lady from yesterday, if she still has her voice, to just, like, shout at this guy. Just, peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest. Just be so. Oh, actually, I condone that action. Let's go. The guard has guns. Yes, they do. They have actual. Do you think? Yeah, live ammo or rubber. You can usually tell by the magazine. There's this thing where cops have much better... Wait. Oh, behave much better when the National Guard's around. Really? Interesting. You don't even believe in Deuteronomy 6, dude. Again, I love how you're sitting there trying to preach about like other people's sins, but you're sitting there wearing jeans. And that is real, by the way. I'm sick of hearing it. Well, you're sick of hearing it because we're right. Sorry, the Bible's... That's the one thing. We all agree on that one. The Bible's the Bible. Old book, written, you know, by a bunch of, you know, desert dwellers. Not that that's a bad thing. The first reason is that the energy also attracts news cameras, and the cops can't entirely go away. Or wait. Oh. So their presence is actually getting more attention, is what you're saying? Okay. I will say that the AP is doing a good job here. How big is the protest? Seems like... no, this one is literally tiny here. But we got Lookner. All right. You guys can counter with peaceful protest here in a minute. Let's look at Lookner. Because, yeah, you just kind of said it. It looks like there's more cops today than there are actual protesters, which is kind of wild. Gets a lot of attention, which accelerates the protests and suppresses the violence of the cops' response. Oh, okay.
By the way, the Washington Post is reporting that the Trump administration is planning to begin the transfer of potentially thousands of foreigners who are in the United States illegally to the U.S. military base at Guantanamo Bay, Cuba, starting as
protesting
early
is pointless.
as
I don't believe it's making any difference. What up, Kirk? How you doing, man? I don't know. It brought attention yesterday. I will say that much.
Hail from a range of countries, including hundreds from friendly European nations, including Britain, Italy, France, Germany, Ireland, Belgium, and others.
Good job. Right before the World Cup. Like, again, man, the fact that he's doing this at a time where he's just, I get the World Cup, even though it's not going to be well attended. Why isn't it being well attended? Did you guys see that he's already complaining that, like, the weather, like, for his little parade? So he's like, we might have to do the backup plan. It's okay, guys. It's okay. We got a backup plan.
There can accommodate 9,000 new detainees, an influx that would amount to a massive increase from the several hundred migrants.
It brings attention. That doesn't mean it's changing minds. Unfortunately, we're not being able to get ahead with the messaging and just be like, hey, like, there's a lot of conflation with the non-peaceful protesters and the peaceful protesters. And on top of it, like I said, man, I thought that it was handled well yesterday, but then you see the graffiti, like, optically, everybody's just seeing the graffiti and immediately, you know, like the white sentiment, like anybody from the suburbs that sees this shit, they think that it's the end of the world. Because again, graffiti's the end of the world to those people. A lot of protests come off as look, I'm angry, which is obnoxious. Obnoxious.
Oh, what's that guy? Somebody's running. Guy just ran across the street or something. Maybe it was press or something. Sorry, I missed that. What's happening here? Gotta keep an eye on
He really? Oh my God. This guy's running. Look at him go. He's got little legs there. His legs carry him to the other side.
I feel like maybe this one should be the big one. Let me make that the big one. And the other one the smaller one.
What are you aiming at?
Hold on. Hang on a minute.
The thing is, this guy is a fucking problem. That guy on the end is a problem. Like, he keeps doing this. He, like, keeps doing live checks, which is insane. Because, again, you're supposed to bounce those.
That is at Commercial Street.
It's not very direct, but the effects are real.
Hang on. Where? So did they move this camera? Does this camera move? No, it's right down the street. Right? Yes. So the two cameras are right near each other.
Yeah. Keep an eye on that other protest.
See, that's the Roy Ball Federal Building, U.S. Courts. There's a federal jail there. Hang on. ABC has a, hold on a second, overhead shot. Give me one moment here.
Oh, can you actually show the overhead shot finally? Here, I'm gonna, move Stan a little bit. Oh, never mind, don't have to. Haha. So now we got a good idea what's going on. All right, so I'm assuming that everybody over here is journalists? No, those are all police too. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to this other protest real quick. What? Oh my God! This is my problem. This is my biggest problem. These cowardly shits. God damn it, dude. I do hold to this, that these are the people that need to be punched in the face the hardest, are the ones that have the balls to go around talking like that, because that just shows me they have never actually been in a physical confrontation. They have never been checked on that. And guess what? This is the first guy that would be like, my daddy owns a business. He's gonna sue you. What a fucking asshole. Triggered. Hey, that guy, I recognize that guy from yesterday. What the hell is that on his arm? I also get the feeling American culture is opposed to protests more than European cultures. The thing is, most people are assholes about it too, because if it starts inconveniencing their lives, like, for instance, I mean, I have experienced this. There was a protest that, like, made it very, very difficult for me to get to work one day. And I was legitimately, like, as I passed, I did say, I'm just like, this isn't helping you. Like, this is actually making people hate you. And that made me reevaluate, where I'm like, okay, there's different ways to do this. And a real demonstration of our ability to actually stop this is powerful.
The MAGA movement.
Ice, y'all are some bitches. I like that. It's simple, but effective. Ice, y'all some bitches. That's pretty funny. If these people were organized in a group, you could stop more ICE raids. Well, that's kind of the part, like, because this little asshole, like, this demon over here fucking spouting off. Yeah, you have a comfort culture? Oh, yeah, dude.
It's all right, but it's okay. It's okay. You guys are the boss. You guys like conquering takeover, right? We did. We did a good job at it. We did a good job. Yeah, all right. So what? Why don't you avenge it? Do it right now. There's nothing but earned opportunity between you. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I got hit in the head with the skateboard, bro. I ain't afraid of you. 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 I ain't afraid. I ain't afraid. We're here standing. I ain't afraid.
Yeah, okay. All right, you're not afraid, you little punk ass bitch? Move down the street. Get off the federal land. If you're so not afraid. Oh, weird how that works. Nah, for him to stand there and be like, I'm not afraid, while literally, like, hugging the National Guard is kind of hilarious. And it shows just how weak of an asshole, like, this guy is. What the hell is wrong with that guy's arm? That's like a nasty ass cyst. I mean, the nice part is at least they're kind of showing exactly how these people think, because that's what this is. What are they doing? All right, taking off. Oh, are they taking off? Oh my God, this will be great. If they take off, let's see if the MAGA people disperse. Actually, Anna, you missed it last night. The cops were breaking more windows than the protesters because of the bullets they kept firing. At one point, one of the dudes who was a citizen journalist who seemed like to side with the cops, even he was like, nah, bro, because he almost got hit twice, and he was just like, nah, they don't give a shit. They were just aiming at me indiscriminately. Bye, guys. Goodbye. That's a good use of that right now. I have always loved when, like, the goalie gets pulled and they start singing that. I mean, I've been on the receiving end of that. Both sides are talking point regurgitating losers. You have to remember, guys, you have to remember that these people like what they're saying is a reflection of like what they're consuming. And again, these people do not consume as much like the oh my god, the political media that we usually do. Undocumented immigrants are largely ineligible for welfare like SNAP and Medicaid. Their U.S.-born kids may get benefits, but this is like 1%. Yep. How's it going? Real Imaginary. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Are they just moving the trucks? Alright, I gotta switch streams for a minute. This guy's being a bit of a douche. Bit of a douche. A big ass douche. Alright, but I do want to see what's going on.
I gotta, this is not great. I gotta make this smaller.
Where's that at?
Let's try this.
That's a PSL rally? Nice.
I'm letting you hear a little of the New York protest on the lower right there.
Thanks, Steve.
All tactics, because as long as you are all taking us to freedom, you're taking us to liberation, and you're taking us towards a country that respects every single human being in all of their dignity, then I'm on your team. ICE out of New York! 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 ICE out of New York!
They're way... How come they're so much better at organizing, like, not just, like, the protest, like, the rally, but, oh my god, like, their chants and everything in New York are so much better. I ain't trying to brag. Humble brag.
And right now, the Trump administration is having an all-out assault, not just on immigrants.
This is a lot going on my screen right now. Holy shit.
Color, but all working class people in this country. The Trump administration is trying to pass what he calls the One Big Beautiful Bill.
The big, beautiful bill.
And so it is no wonder that he is trying to attack people who are trying to protest and use their democratic right to free speech. So we want to stand, not just here, but with all of the cities who are coming out right now who are protesting. There are protests out in Los Angeles, out in San Francisco, out in Austin, out in Atlanta, out in Chicago, all across the country. All right, I'll stop speaking now. Next, I want to introduce our council member, Shahana Hanif. She represents...
Nice. Got Earl Grey in the cup and also dabs in the rig, so I will join you in that. Just realized I missed 420.
Give it up for a council member.
When immigrant rights are under attack, what do we do? When immigrant rights are under attack, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I'm Councilmember Shahana Hanif. I represent neighborhoods in...
That guy doing the drum, I feel like he frequents the Ren Fair.
They had a little trouble with their signal.
I'm a proud daughter of Bangladeshi immigrants. I'm the proud daughter of immigrants who are
Man, it's not my audio.
And in my community, everyone feels anxious. Their lives feel uncertain. They don't know if they'll be next when they go for a court appearance, that the agents will trick them into detention. We saw what happened to high schooler Dylan, also a delivery worker. Shame.
Shame. The way she said shame.
And we heard
Sorry.
about the other high school student who also similarly went to a check-in and was tricked into detention. Stop the...
Hold on a sec. What's going on over here? Hold on.
And the Department of Education should not allow the assaults to take place in the...
We got people on the move in the LA shots. Hold on.
Yeah, they're moving. That's it. That's all they're doing. My
Hey,
God.
by the way, we have if you go to ABC7 on YouTube, they have a helicopter shot. ABC7 on YouTube has a helicopter shot of the LA protest on Alameda Street, which you're looking at on the left two videos here. ABC7 on YouTube. Hey, thanks to Mr. Poops a lot and Riverman and Mark Gagne and Matt and Melody Aceves and Mr. Quasimodo and Maga since 1492, Peaceful Warrior 471, Samantha Joy, Sharkbite, Adorable Snowflake, Freedom Can, Democracy Dudes.
I didn't
Thank
know
you so
I
much for
needed
your
that
support.
today.
And also Aris Sicilian.
Wow.
Aris Sicilian thinks we are headed towards fascism. Thank you for your support and for watching the channel. We're bringing you live coverage. Also, thank you to Zozo is coming on Twitch. Broken Neck Radio on Twitch. Thank you. We're supposed to... I know there is a protest going on in Santa Ana. I don't have footage of that I can show you. There's supposed to be some protests in other cities this evening. But we have New York City on the right and LA on the left too. Two different shots from the same area. And what I'm going to do, maybe I'll turn the volume back up on New York City for a second.
Yeah, why don't you do that? Because I was in the middle of watching that. Thanks, dude.
The problem with the New York City feed is having some issues. I think they're having a problem getting their cell signal out.
Ironically, do it at Starlink. Yeah. Here, let's see. When did they move?
You don't even know what you're protecting right now. See, you can only serve one master.
So now they got the barriers up. Wait.
Nobody wants to do but us.
No, actually many people want to do it. Many people want to do it. They don't. Can I answer a question? Yeah, so anyways, like I said, we are against this system that enriches the wealthiest people in the country so that many of you whose parents, and I don't say that offensively, have to work slave labor as maids and nannies and picking fruit. We don't want that.
Because you're so virtuous.
In your own country. Make Make Mexico great again. Don't work as a slave in America.
That's such a hateable dick.
A strong Mexico, one that where in which the people can live in dignity and don't have to come live here. Mexico. That's what I support. Yes, and if you don't support that, you need to check your priorities. Yes. Go ahead.
You just said that you're working because there's an extra surplus of jobs.
The Ministry of Truth says go home and consume.
There's going to be more surplus of jobs, and guess what?
No, I said
going to do that.
I said there's a surplus of labor. That's what I said. That's what I said. Yes. If we were good people aliens, there won't be jobs for citizens. Yes, that's what we want. Sunday. We want jobs.
What up, Tragic? How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. I'm officially leftist now, Pep. Nice. If I had anything to do with that, then hell yeah. I always appreciate people that start shifting their politics a little bit. I can probably say I was never a lib. That's good. Wow, so you went from one extreme to another? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I've never been more disgusted in people. I can't stand people who are lived up. I can't stand them either, but we have to figure out a way to talk to them. Bring them to the cause. If you're not protesting, I'm protesting, or wait, like I'm protesting on Saturday. I'm not sure what you meant by that, but he's the type of guy to justify CEO wages because they work hard and the universal health care is bad because those tax dollars would be better. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, that guy.
I mean, if you add up the police and the media, there are some
Somebody said it earlier, like he was just like Talking Point Jones.
Shot. It looks like that the media and the police would add up to more than the protesters. But again, you can check that out on ABC7 YouTube.
The Palestinian liberation struggle.
The sound is from New York right now. Let me put.
I think this summer season of America will be very entertaining. Well, Wheatling, I'm glad that you found my stream so you can be entertained by our goings on.
Those guys are getting sort of close to the police.
If it's a hot summer, people will go crazy. That is true. Hassan was right. Liberals are the most easy to manipulate people on earth. MAGA first, then libs. Man, the way they hold those batons. I wonder if the switch person, pretty sure they're not binary. I wonder if the switch person is gonna come out and sit in the middle of traffic with their switch. Do you like APEC? Fuck no. Why would I like APEC? And their global cabal that literally like controls politicians based on, you know, oil production.
For real, on X sent me a report from Omaha Scanner, who covers Omaha news, who says they're posted that there's a protest going on in Omaha following reported raids at Omaha businesses today. That's from Omaha Scanner.
Omaha.
So I'll keep an eye on that as well.
The quote that makes me really sad for America is about AOC. She was a bartender regardless of how you feel about her politics. It shows how Americans see themselves below the elite, unworthy. Yep. Yeah, and immediately that's what, like, they do it themselves without realizing that they're dunking on themselves. It's like, dude, you're a fucking plumber. Like, what are you talking about? Plumbers are good. It's a good industry. Yeah, I'm sure it's the first one that you chose.
bet you wish you had your ladder. I don't have it. It's in that guy's truck. I'm sorry.
Oh, guys, Ford Fisher, who is in the area.
Plumbing is a great industry.
You can see him, F-O-R-D-F-I-S-C-H-E-R, Ford
A
Fisher
lot of money
on X.
being there, especially if you're good at it.
He just said that the LAPD has
I just know
declared
ones that suck.
an unlawful
so.
assembly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3,
That's
2,
what he
1.
said.
Test,
He's in this area.
Oh, wow.
If I have it right. I believe he is in this area from what I'm seeing. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm supposed
Day
to have
one
my
shit
thing
there, Steven.
silenced. I normally have my ringer on silent, but I didn't have it on silent.
You know
I
what?
will have it on silent.
I should not. Honestly, I got to keep those critiques to myself because I do a lot of this.
So he
it's okay.
said that
a lot of
they have
plumbers I talk
declared
to
an
are full of shit.
unlawful assembly, which means they might start really clearing people out from the area. Maybe arresting. There's a bus there. Hey, there's a bus. Look, are they going to arrest people there? Look, we see a bus on the lower left, guys.
Oh my God, you are such a child.
So maybe they're going to
there's a
say
bus.
you got to go home or
There's
we're
a
going to
bus.
take
Are they
you into
gonna
custody. I
arrest
don't know.
people? Are they going to arrest people?
I think I'm going to maybe lose the New York City one for the moment.
I want to watch the bus come in.
Let's just look at these two.
Look, it's got more than 2 wheels. Politician noticed me on social media.
LAPD bus coming in. Now, that's the kind of bus that they put arrested people on last night. It's coming in. Oh, there it is.
The way he described that. That's the bus they put arrested people on? My daddy says that they take them in and they use their fingerprints. God.
Here, LAPD bus. Is that a second bus? Second bus? Oh my gosh, look at this. They got the buses.
They got the buses.
And I don't think they're full. I think they're bringing those in to take people. Maybe.
Don't sound so... Wow, you are so joyous at the prospect of American citizens being rounded up for protesting against a Gestapo. What the fuck? Breaking news, there's a bus. God.
There's some sort of officer above there or something. I think that's an officer, not a protest.
Yeah. Oh, you know that this guy is yes, sir, no, sir, yes, Mr. Officer, no, Mr. Officer. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't lick your boots hard enough. He always hides behind. I just state what I see. Yeah, no, that's wild. I just state what I see, and you see things like a fucking right-wing child.
That's a disgrace.
Again, they just brought in a couple buses to this Alameda Street where these several federal buildings are. And we got
All right,
National
well, we got
Guard is guarding the buildings.
obviously,
but on the street,
what, 4 or 5 hours?
some,
5 hours at
LAPD.
least until
And they might be
till nightfall. Bro is like half MAGA, half
taking
Democrat.
some people
He
into
really
custody
is.
at some point soon. Ford Fisher, who I follow, who's there, said, I believe he's there, he said that they have declared an unlawful
Oh, here we go.
assembly.
Here we go. They're back to this guy.
About the here and now, and most Americans since 1965 have not been in support of mass migration from all over the world. So now we're upset. and this problem has been solved for over 30 years.
But you said that's how you got here, right? Your grandparents came here?
Okay, in the year 1900.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does actually.
Why does it matter?
Because back prior to then, there was much more stiffer immigration laws. There was also incentives to assimilate. We have now in these cities, like places like Paramount and these other places, where there's all these riots going on. If you're an illegal alien from Mexico, you can get car insurance, you can get a driver's license, you can get a job.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that this guy does not have a girlfriend.
Hold on. So you said 1900s, stiffer laws, whatever.
It was a stricter time.
Sure,
it was difficult. Yes.
Okay, and you brought up the tree of Guadalupe.
It is very woke to make it about your identity, your white identity.
Yes, East LA is a majority Hispanic area. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Spanish Harlem. Yes.
Pretty cringe. Oh, no, this guy's just mad that he doesn't have any culture. Honestly, this happens a lot. They look so fucking dumb. Look at the jiggly keys. Yeah. See, it's the other pores that are keeping you down. It's the other pores that are keeping me down. Jingle, 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 jingle. Thought we didn't care about identity politics, guys. Yeah, right? It's almost like they don't have any consistency in any of their arguments, ever.
They explained that you had a year, and I'm not saying it's fair, I'm just telling you this is what it was. They had a year to get to D.C. and make their claims, and if they didn't, they were
Right
going to be
back.
deported. I'm sorry, that was it. That's history.
One bad thing about Earl Grey tea.
That we can agree. I think they did. They gave him a year. They gave him a year. That's what I'm telling. Yes. Yes, I agree. We don't have to agree. We've all been here and disagreeing all day. Because I believe in the USA. I believe in ending illegal immigration. So that's what I believe, and I hope I've answered the question. We're against it.
I think the part where we disagree, I think that I see your points. I agree with them. No, however, I think that you're being dishonest in saying that there's nothing good that illegal or legal immigrants
That's
have.
fine. You can say that, man.
But do you see what, like, anything at all? You can't find one good
I'm
thing?
sure, yes. Are there good people who are here illegally? Yes. No one's not saying that. There are good people everywhere all over the world. Should they still be in the country? No.
So what about the bad people that are here?
Huh? The what?
The bad people that are here.
Yes.
Criminals, murderers.
Yeah, if you're here illegally, yes, you could be a Ukrainian sex trafficker living in New York. Why does me? Send them back.
So would you say in a perfect world that us coming over here would be a good thing? In a perfect world, unlimited resources?
Yes. In a perfect
But if he didn't, I know we can't put that back right now. If he did.
And the chancellor just came and showed Donald Trump back. I don't think
I think that you're very privileged, and that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. I grew up privileged compared to some people here because my parents are.
What is up with that guy's arm? It's gross. It's gross. It's gross. It's actually gross. Ew. Why would you wear a tank top? Why? My dude. Oh, God. Rhetoric guy is cringe, but I agree with some of his points. You Americans are basically stealing people from poor nations. Stealing people from poor nations? What? That's a wild take.
Let me tell you this. Have you heard of a light-skinned person? We didn't have light-skinned people here. Keep talking, mushmouth. Have you ever heard of
How you get light-skinned people here?
Have you ever heard of the crime victimization survey by the
You guys raped our black women because y'all was like they got ass.
It's all wrong. didn't bring no black women. Sammy always in. So anyway, you can answer my question.
Even he needs a break from this. Okay, realistically, that is a tiny, tiny, tiny protest.
A lot of police, a lot of media.
Guys, I'm starting to get the idea that they're not going to wait till nightfall to disperse this crowd.
Oh, okay. Hey, guys, 20 minutes ago, I had missed this, but the police announced they were making arrests and they've issued a dispersal order.
Ah.
Here it is. Look.
Ah. Wow.
Avoid the
Literally,
area of
as I said
Alameda
it.
between Aliso and Temple, which is what you're looking at.
That's wild.
A dispersal order was issued to all persons. Officers are making arrests. Please do not interfere with the lawful arrests. So they have issued a dispersal order. Supposedly they're making arrests.
Between Alameda and Temple.
You know, I didn't see it. I saw on an overhead shot before, there were a few people, I think, sitting on the street, and they might have taken them into custody. I don't know. Maybe some of you saw it. But I think there were a few people sitting right in the middle of the street. So I don't know if they left or they arrested them. A quick thank you to... Hold on a moment here. Yeah, when I show the posts from X, I'm showing those posts are where I am, which is Eastern time. Thank you so much, Nicole Boch-Bui. Nicole Boch-Bui, thank you. So the post I just showed you said 5:43 Eastern, which is 2:43 Pacific, which is 25 minutes ago. Thanks also to Mark G, DBJ, Andy Taylor, Andy Garcia, Joey, Nina Gonzalez, Aaron S, Zero Max 1998, Moccasins 1492.
There it is. Moccasins 1492. That guy loves you. I mean, hey, I got my community here, so I'm not going to judge, but he just has to say Moccasins 1970 or 1492. Got it.
Moccasins 1492. Ray Becker, thank you. Also, a Fisher Girl on Twitch, and Anonymous Gifter with the gift sub on Twitch, and Hefty Tartar on Twitch. I might have another stream. Hold on. Oh, there's a DC protest going on too. The DC one is not. I'm going to leave the video. I have a video of a protest going on in DC. It's not like, well, I'd like to put it up, but maybe I'll put it up for a second, but I don't want to cover these as well. So I want to keep the focus on LA, but I'll check out the DC one as well. Okay, let's try this. hearing too much music. Hold on. Excuse me.
Yeah, what was that music?
So, sorry, that's DC there. Let me make it smaller for you. So on the lower right is Washington D.C.
So they're
I'm going to keep an eye on
surrounding.
that one, but well, maybe I'll leave it up there. For
All right, so they're just waiting to get arrested.
I don't want to cover up L.A. too much.
So they're that's what that is. Like, is that just like purposefully getting arrested? Yeah, don't say 8647 in Steve's chat. They block it. Oh, really? What a pansy.
Never again stop the federal invasion. To my point that I was trying to make is that Mayor Karen Bass is saying to President Trump, stop the ICE raids and we will stop protesting. However, we just heard from Trump
Thank you.
ago, right? He's
I appreciate that.
down. He says we will not stop these immigration raids. And he said the people here can try as hard as they can. They won't stop the raids. So then that leads the questions to local law enforcement and local city officials.
His mods are full MAGA. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
Are we going to see protests every single day? A lot of people here tell me that yes, they sure as heck will show up every single day until action is taken. So is it a question of a standoff? Is it a question of what happens next? That's what we're going to see. Right? That says done. They're going to have
Seriously, more police than protesters? Yeah, today that is the case. That is definitely the case. I mean, look at, like... Oh, sorry. Stupid ground news. Well, not stupid ground news. Ground news is awesome. I love ground news. Just, made its way into my feed a little bit quicker than I was looking for. My grandma passed around the same time Pep's mom passed, so we kind of got to mourn them together, which is pretty neat. I was about to say I wouldn't call it neat. That doesn't fit my criteria, but I'm glad that I could help. I think you may be ignorant of white American culture.
Something happening?
I mean,
They said ready.
the fact that you already think that, like, I
hold on.
grew up in a
Something's
suburb,
happening
yes,
here.
but even the suburb
Something's
I grew up in
happening.
was kind of country.
They're pushing people back, or they're going back. What's going on now? They're going back.
A lot different than where I live now. Yeah, why are they making so much space?
Trying to show you both things here. I'm just keeping both shots up because I don't know what's going to happen on what shot. They're both shots are from the same event. So I'll just, can make one big or one small or whatever, depending on what happens. But I don't know from second to second what we'll see on each shot.
All right, well, while this is going on, I was grocery shopping and found a Pokemon pack, so. I got lucky. My grocery store ended up getting one of those, oh, dude, just popping that. But yeah, they ended up getting one of those little Pokemon Center machines. So I figured, why not spice this up a little? I'm going to use this one because that guy shouting right into the microphone is annoying. All right. Peaceful protest. I mean, honestly, if they don't start what is he doing? He looks so weird. What's he doing? No, Steve, stop it. What are you doing with your bottom lip? Ooh, that's pretty.
California. Take care of our own shit. You know, just these guys. We didn't need all those other guys. Honestly, you get out with these guys. Right?
Look around. I look around seriously. Where's the riots? Where's the violence? It's all about the peacefulness. Come on now.
No, they don't. Nobody has their voice because they've been screaming for like 3 days. Yeah. Lele. Actually, that's a big one. Nice. If I can get like a little like jam going, then I'm like, all right, that's a good chant. All right, let's see if this one quieted down a little bit as far as the guy shouting into the microphone. Vanilla Ice is at home just crying. Him and Ice Cube, they're at a bar together. Man, how come everybody hates me? I don't know, man. I'm so unpopular. Yeah, they got people just sitting there. So that... All right, so this aerial shot must be... All right, so we're getting it from the edge right here. And that guy must be standing there and just zoomed in on the people that are sat down there. But yeah, I think that's literally on that edge. His mic's fried.
Hey, thanks so much to our moderators. We have
From an outsider view, America has a lot of cultural power, independent of race, but also each race by itself. You have dominated for decades.
Over there on YouTube, thank you so much. Over there on...
Have you seen what Stephen Miller has been posting? They're definitely doing the Insurrection Act. He's a try. Again, I don't... This is the thing. They keep trying to do this, but man, at some point, the Supreme Court is going to have to choose between the administration and the American people, and that's going to be it. Like, I know that like a lot of people, they're trying to like figure out what's the point that everything changes. That's it. Like, There's no going back from that. Although you could argue that we're already there. The fact that he even tried to do that, the fact that he is just blatant, like, but here's the thing. He's not, I shouldn't use the term blatantly. He's not blatantly ignoring posse comitatus. He is riding the finest of lines where he's just like, hold on. So you're telling me that technically this is legal? In what world do we have to do something that can make this legal? Oh, man. I hope I'm wrong, though. Or I hope you're wrong about Stephen Miller actually, like, getting that. And I hope I'm right. Man, I am tired from last night, by the way, guys. I did do a 10-hour long stream, so I am not all there. I didn't get to bed till 4 a.m.
A lot of protesters down that end. You can see all the Mexican flags there.
I just don't think that... All right. I think we got that. So, here's my thing. If they already are declaring this, like, unlawful organizing, are they going to just wait until the nighttime? Because, like, I'm wrestling with this, that they honestly, like, did that on purpose, that they were waiting for that perfect time, and then they knew it was happening. And I would even go out of my way to say
5 minutes.
that, you know, because it started with a rooftop firework, that was a bit sus.
That's what they're saying. So on the ABC7 live shot, they're showing some people. They were showing a couple of people sitting on the ground. Oh, they're buses. They're showing the buses. They're showing somebody get arrested. A couple people are getting arrested on the ABC7 live stream, as one of our viewers mentioned. Thank you. You can turn it on ABC7 YouTube, and you can see a couple people by the buses getting arrested.
Oh shit, yeah, he's right.
I have some New York footage too, which we'll go to in a little bit, but they say they're going to remove people soon, I believe, here.
this whole thing is sus. I mean, right now, I had it described to me that, like, the mayors and the governors, they want their local police forces to be the ones to quell this, because the second that the military gets involved, then they have some really hard decisions to make. That's why Gavin Newsom is amping up the police presence. This is eerily... I don't like this.
They're showing a drone on.
This is like a quiet before the storm kind of thing. Or like the calm before the storm. Yeah, here they keep showing that drone. Here. Let's see. Dude, the way that they just like, here, stand in front of them. It's like, excuse me? It's like, we're using you as a backdrop. It's like, I'm always impressed by people that can keep that going for a long time. Because honestly, like, I can only do so much chanting.
Oh, I think they're about to clear out the street now. Look at this.
The police horses got their own little visors.
Dozens of horses with face shields.
That's like the only police, like, extra bit of police protection I'm okay with. Like, when I found out that they were, like, actively trying to, like, go after the horses, I don't know. Is it bad that immediately I was like, not the horses?
But they're going away from the building. They're going down Commercial Street. They took a left. So they didn't go to the front of those buildings. Uh-oh, they're looking back at the guy.
The visors are cute. They kind of are. It's like, oh, look at them. They're so proud of themselves. I'm talking about the cops, not the horses.
So they have issued a dispersal order for this area, and they made
specifically
some arrests, but
okay,
there's
so
a lot
it's
of
not
people still there.
all of LA
I don't know
County
exactly
that they're
what streets are under
they have a dispersal order. Then okay, that was where I was starting to wonder if they if this was county-wide.
Alameda, I believe, which is the one on the big shot there.
Oh, Lex, I'm definitely worried too, man. What up, Alec? How you doing, man?
I just posted a video in the chat from Julio Rosas of one protester who got arrested about 20 minutes ago. I just posted it in the chat.
Is there a place where we can see the public bookings for protesters? I thought that was all public knowledge, or available to the public.
You are watching our live coverage. We're covering the protests in California in LA for a 5th straight day, some protests in other cities as well, and we'll show you some of that too. Thank you to MAGA since 1492 for all your support. I really appreciate it. I Prince Majestic 2.0 and Angel of God Andy Taylor, Mr. Poops a Lot, DJ Drunky, and also hold on here. Frank O.B., Mike, and Jeff Buddington. The horses are coming back. Hey, the horses are coming back. Hold on. Here come the horses back.
He sounds a little excited. Ooh, here comes the horsies.
Here they come. They're going which way?
The T-Rex in the middle of the circle. What is happening? Oh God. Okay, sometimes, occasionally, like this is you stumble across something that's like, what the fuck? Steve got excited because of the mounted police. Glance back.
Then there's a protest march in New York going on.
He's like, oh, look, he's looking at the guy. He's looking at the guy. Oh, Steve.
Let me show you the New York. I'll pull up the New York one too. people marching in New York City.
I'm surprised there hasn't been a massive newsworthy event.
There's also a protest in Chicago. Too.
Shit, really?
And D.C.
Hold on. Dude, I miss the good old days of Twitter where I could just type in live Chicago protest and it would just take me there. This is insane. Hep, you're slacking? Yeah, no shit. Well, to be fair, 10-hour stream yesterday, man. Still kind of, reeling from that.
There have also been protests today in San Francisco. As I mentioned, there are protests going on right now. We can see the New York City one. I have my eyes on one in Chicago, one in D.C.
I can't find the feed for Chicago.
We're keeping a focus
so that must
on
be
the
from
LA one
ATP.
right now. What's going on over there?
And it's peaceful. Yeah, they are. No, I'll say that someone like the New York one is a peaceful march and it seems way better organized. Like LA is just, I don't want to call it chaos because that's like giving the right-wing framing some legitimacy, because it's not chaos. But there's definitely a lack of organization there. Officers make arrests after dispersal order issued in downtown LA. Okay. Stretches. So they are marching. Okay. The march is on the move. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, hold on a moment. One of the feeds went dark. Let me just do this. Give me one moment.
That's an awful lot of cough syrup. That guy's shirt. The fuck? Look at this. That's an awful lot of cough syrup. assuming that's how you're supposed to say that.
Hold on. Hang on.
Where's the march? Like, where's the march going?
Now, why did both? Hold on. Just give me a moment here. Hold on. I will get some. The streams come in and out during the day, so let me put the New York City one up right now. This is New York City. Hang on a moment. And I'm supposed to get another feed from LA very shortly. What happened to? Oh, hold on. I got the LA one.
No, I
back.
think it's a failed instigation protest. Only a few genuine people there.
Right,
yeah.
so we'll get this one.
I don't know,
bigger.
man. The deeper that we get into these, the more I'm starting to see that. Like, I'm starting to see that the instigators are just waiting, like, daily, where they're just they want the chaos, and they are just that's all they want.
Small.
I don't even think they care about this politically in the
That's New
slightest.
Got to get some more volume.
I think that they just want to go and just stir some shit up.
It's a sizable march going on in New York City. That New York City march is pretty big. Look at that New York City march.
That is actually,
so we have that
that's
one
large.
Up there.
That's large as hell. Damn. That's bigger than one of the protests that I was just at. Holy shit.
To get another one soon from LA.
And that's on, what, this is on a Tuesday? Holy shit. Good on them.
There's a protest in Chicago. It's people speaking on a platform there, so I'm not going to show that one right now.
Okay.
Some protesters in D.C. keeping an eye on that. But that New York City march is significant there. Oh, hey, ABC7 is showing the protesters marching in L.A. So ABC7 on YouTube has an overhead shot. And they're showing, if you told me it was over 100 protesters, I'd believe you. They're walking. Are they walking away from this? And where are they walking to? I don't know, but I am watching it on ABC7 YouTube, a helicopter shot of protesters walking through Los Angeles.
Dustin, it's over for foreign collusion voting bloc used to subvert the will of the citizens, actual Americans. How you doing, Dustin? I get why people have Mexican flags, but I wouldn't mind seeing American flags outnumbering the foreign, like, foreign ones. Foreigners. Just the word foreign in itself is, I'm just like, whatever, man. Okay.
By the way, LAPD says that yesterday
Where's
there
the march
were 96
going? I can't get any information
LA
on this.
in downtown LA for failure to disperse.
So
96 failure to disperse arrests yesterday in downtown LA. Also, 1 arrest for assault with a deadly weapon, 1 arrest for resisting arrest, and 1 arrest for vandalism. 2 LAPD officers were injured yesterday and transported to a local hospital for medical treatment and released. Several businesses were looted during the evening. with 14 arrests made for looting yesterday. During the crowd control situation, there were numerous less lethal rounds used by LAPD yesterday. By around 3 a.m., the crowd had dispersed enough to begin demobilizing.
That's when I went to bed.
There were, I posted a few videos last night from Brendan.
Oh, wait a minute. No, that went another 2 hours? Holy shit.
Who shot video of an Apple store, an Adidas store, and a CVS all being looted. That was later last night. I will post a link in the chat to one of those videos, and you can just, and you can go to his feed and see the other ones. Let me just take this off.
It's kind of like how instead of flying an American flag or any flag on my house, immediately I was like, you know what? United Federation of Planets seems like a good one. So, although I just found that I have a second flagpole holder, so
AXN stream
UFP and Klingon Empire
reportedly went in there, and other protesters told them to get out. So I don't know if stuff was taken from there and how much. Wasn't clear. Oops, let me do this.
Dustin, that's one of the profoundly, dumber takes that I've heard, but okay. What? Yes, we're sitting on stolen land, and you're sitting here like the whites. This was the chosen land for the whites.
Let me put up the Chicago protest or the DC protest. Chicago protest.
But I'm not a white supremacist. Don't call me that.
That is Chicago.
Illegal that. No human being is illegal, let's be clear.
Yep. Again, this idea that you can just put an arbitrary line up for when you got here, and then it's always just to make sure that it's like, well, I'm okay. I was an original one. Yeah, you were. Unless you are 100% Native American and also MAGA, which is wild to me, but then maybe you have ground to stand on. Native American, indigenous. Alice, Pastafarian flag and a flag and an earth flag from Futurama for me. Nice.
He must get his fair day in court. He must get his fair shot like everybody else. He deserves rights.
This guy's hitting a bull right on cam, dude. I love him. I love this old man. I strive to be as cool as that guy. This isn't too far from me. Yeah. Yeah, it's Staley Plaza.
Oh, hey guys. So, people are crossing a major street in LA right now. ABC7 is showing a lot of protesters. They're right in the middle of a very trafficked street. It's a couple blocks away from this. It's very dangerous. There are protesters crossing a major street in LA. It's not a freeway, I don't think, but it's a major street, and it's a couple blocks away from this, and they're in the middle of the street right now. It's a dangerous situation. It's a maybe like 100 protesters, and they're all walking slowly across the street. But I don't think it's the freeway. I think it's just one of these major streets in downtown LA. I can see the freeway. So you can check it out on ABC7 on YouTube. You can see it live. Oh, I got it right there. It's right here. You can see it right here. Look, right here. There it is right there. Wow.
People ask, what is it that we can do?
Look at this. It's very dangerous.
Oh, you're such an ass. Oh
Wow.
my God. It's so dangerous. It's so dangerous. It's very dangerous.
Now, what street is that? I'm not positive. There's the entrance of the freeway. It's right... Oh, it is the freeway? It might be the freeway. Is that the 10 or something?
Yeah,
Maybe it is the freeway.
That's the entrance to the 10.
I'm not sure. It might be
Wait,
the freeway.
is that the actual 10? Oh my God, no, that is.
Maybe it is the freeway. I thought it wasn't the freeway, but...
Oh, okay, I'm actually going to be a
think
little
they might
bit
be
like
blocking
Steve
the
here.
freeway
That is
again.
wild. They're going on the freeway? That's fucking stupid. That's fucking real stupid.
It's the on-ramp. One of our viewers said it's the on-ramp. Some of our viewers are saying it's the 101.
Yeah.
Look at that right there. Wow. Breaking
Absolutely.
news. Breaking news.
Yeah, this is the stuff where I'm just like, you're not getting your message across, and you're actually being a profoundly selfish asshole by even thinking this. And get this shit. The way that they're like trying to block the people just trying to get by, like that's fucking insane. I'm sorry, man. This is not it. This ain't it. They're not using the crosswalk. There is no crosswalk.
The traffic is being blocked by protesters right now. That is a dangerous situation. It's a few... Oh, police are out there, too. I'm seeing police out there. Police just came out. Look, police are out on the road right now. Police are there right now.
Why is there just a dog? Who has a dog out there? That better be on a leash.
People are saying in the chat it's the 101.
Is that the 101?
They think it's the 101 in the chat. Look at this. Wow. ABC7 has an overhead
Dustin,
shot.
I think I might just ban you just for being so
But
profoundly
we have
stupid.
protesters blocking
Like,
traffic.
and you're gonna
possibly
all caps you're stupid too?
on the 101.
Holy
Let's
shit.
see if they can get the video back there. You'll see it in a second. Hold on.
Let's disrupt
camera's
non-politically
moving
active
over to
people
get a
because we're
better view, I
self-righteous idiots. Yeah, I will agree with you on this one. This is not
Crazy,
it.
crazy.
Puppy. At least nationwide protests do kind of strain Trump's narrative. Yep. Why is my Dasher late? Send pictures from the freeway.
Yeah, I think the camera's going to get a better view. There's police there. People are walking to the other side of the freeway now. They're walking to the other side of the freeway. And it's very dangerous.
I'm going full
the freeway
throttle.
is open. If you look at
We call it going full tilt Mraz.
ABC7 helicopters.
Because we know that with Jason Mraz, like this is a bit on the bonfire, but they nailed it so hard that it's like when you do music that is that just soothing and calm and just, I just love everybody. That just means that like he goes, like when he gets angry, he goes full tilt Mraz. We're talking throat punching babies.
Shot on ABC7 on YouTube. You will see a helicopter shot. I'm guessing we'll see it coming up on this shot here. But there's just people walking
He goes back to it, the soft sounds of Mraz.
across this active freeway.
I mean, blocking evening rush hour
And
is
then there's a
totally
few
rude, but I guess
officers
that's the
over
point.
there.
But still, you're not making.
But they have
you're
blocked
not.
the freeway.
The thing is, you're not making your point. They're not making their point. They're actually like going to lose support. Like that kind of shit, you will lose people that are just like, you know what? I've already had a bad fucking day. Like somebody who got fired already had a bad day, just wants to get home and smoke some weed, and then that shit happens, and he generally agrees, but then it's just like, you know, You fucked it up. You did the one thing. You did the one thing.
At 4 p.m., it's a lot of traffic going to be there now. What a mess this is.
Did he have the remedy?
Up and CHP is now on the freeway.
All right, that's pretty fucking funny.
CHP is there. They're going in the back of their car on the helicopter shot. CHP is going in the back of their car. They're putting their helmets on. So again, you're seeing a live shot here, but also ABC7 on YouTube has an overhead shot.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we got the overhead shot over here on ABC7. I'll take the reins for this. Get a little background music. Do some lo-fi protest. What are those? Is that, yeah, I was about to say, it's a big-ass wall. All right, there's literally no audio for that. Okay, here, let me move back here.
I moved over here, and I'm just hoping I don't get towed. My car also looks like a police car.
Here, I wish this guy would just turn around so I could see how many people are still there. But yeah, here, Steve's. I hate to say it, we gotta watch.
Now the police have forced people.
Mr. Steve here, dude, chill with the fucking caps.
It's a mess. There are a lot of photographers over there. Let's see if this camera can get a shot of it. One side of the freeway, it looks like one side of the freeway is blocked.
I think
right now.
He's just a boomer and left the caps on.
And the other is not blocked.
So mad.
This camera, I think, is trying to get a view. It's to the left of this camera, I believe.
This is the thing, right here. These people right here make me really think that it's like, nah, you're. I would dare say that like MAGA went and paid them. You want to talk about fucking paid protests? It makes more sense that like they would go and pay fucking instigators to do this.
Something getting fired, I think. All right. There is the road out there. Are we seeing it right there? Is that them? I think that's them out there.
There we go.
Here we go. Yeah, 101 freeway. It's the 101 freeway. The
you don't get to just put your
freeway,
hands up.
They are blocking it.
What, dude?
Uh-oh.
Really? You're gonna do the what? What? Really?
Look at this right there. You can see it. Better shot here. Now, are they leaving? They are blocking the 101 freeway.
It's funny, you keep telling on yourself.
Here. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's like I was saying, like just the whole idea that like you're just so mad that you don't have your own thing. Like you hear like you see a quinceañera and lose your fucking mind.
So it looks like they might have cut a fence, but I just saw them walking on. They just walked onto the freeway. Look at this scene right here. It's basically rush hour now, too. About 4 p.m. local time. There's some police there. What a mess this is. What a mess this is. According to ABC7, ABC7 says it's the 101 freeway. That's what ABC7 says. Uh-oh, what's happening now? Oh, they just arrested somebody. They're arresting somebody on the ABC-7 helicopter cam. They are arresting a person. Oh, they're pushing them off right now. There you go. Look at this. They pushed them off. Wow, what a mess. What a mess.
I feel like the press are actually doing the cops and the protesters a favor by being in between everybody.
Well, it's certainly quicker than the other day. The other day they were blocked in for a lot longer until something like this happened. They are pushing them back. A lot of cameras there.
The press. Kirk, you're even in on it.
So they're off. I think they're off the freeway. Look, they're arresting that guy. There you go.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Oh yeah, you can arrest him.
Oh, multiple people being taken into custody. And they are marching them off the freeway now. Oh, but I'm hearing some things be fired. I don't know what's being fired. It's kind of chaotic now. I'm seeing people running on the helicopter cam. Some police are pointing. Oh, there you go. Again, that might be, I don't know if it's fireworks, if it's less lethal ammunition. Somebody's getting arrested on a different shot too. What's that one? Is that Chicago?
Chicago? What? Here.
There's stuff going on in Chicago too. Hold
Damn
on.
it. Yeah, get your shot up here.
What's going on in Chicago?
Yeah, please show.
There's Chicago.
Here we go.
Look at Chicago. Hey, look at Chicago on the lower right. There's some confrontations going on in Chicago.
I always liked our cops' lighter color.
Things are getting heated there. There's too much going on. Too much going on.
Holy shit.
LA and Chicago. Uh-oh, what's happening in Chicago now? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Honestly, this is kind of why I'm, yeah, this is the type of protest that I have no interest in attending if they're gonna pull this shit. I'm sorry, man. Just giving Trump reasons to be fucking, like, to actually go for authoritarian with his fucking actions. Do they not get it? Do they not see that they're just giving him the reasons? Like, holy shit, I'm not saying don't protest, but Jesus fucking Christ, these are fucking...
All right, so again,
like,
protesters went on the 101 freeway
I almost said
in
use your knowledge.
LA, and they shut it down for a few minutes. Then police came and kicked them off.
He's going to do it
And now we're also
anyway.
looking at some confrontations between
No,
protesters
he's
and
not.
police in
And
Chicago.
that's I don't, no. No, Anna, I said this earlier, I'm not sure if you missed it, but this is the reason that Gavin Newsom and, like, the governors are trying to quell this. So they do not have the fucking military in our cities arresting people. Like, god damn, man. And honestly, like, there are people here that are just being the worst. No, he is. I mean, he said as much. When did this form? Was this through the night? No, this was through the, just throughout the day. It started forming at the federal like whatever the main federal building is in
There's a lot
Alameda.
going on right now. We have protesters right next to the freeway in LA, and we have protesters right next to the police in Chicago. Are we seeing things spread to other cities? There's a lot going on right now.
The problem is I'm seeing this do more damage optically, and people are starting to side with Trump from their little, you know, their little comfortable lives watching this unfold. You still have a somewhat valid point. At least they will try to weaponize worst examples of the. Yeah, exactly. This is where I'm saying self-policing self-policing is important on this one. Having your protest marshals, having the leaders in your movement there to say, no, we denounce that. We do not fucking stand for any of this action. I'm sorry, man. That's the only way you do this is if you do keep it as a peaceful protest. Otherwise, we're just gonna go balls deep into fucking fascism, and we're gonna just give ourselves to them. At that fucking point, Jesus Christ. You can't say what you said about winning the land and call Palestine a bully. See, I'm fine with this as long as you keep it peaceful. But it's these people in the front that they just keep pushing. They keep fucking pushing. For what? Like, this isn't a battle. They don't need to go and get some fucking extra ground. Like, what the fuck, man?
I got a second feed from LA now.
I'm genuinely curious about that. Like, where's the leadership? Yeah.
Oh, what's happening in Chicago? What's happening in Chicago?
They're pushing on the line.
Chicago stuff going on in Chicago right now. Hold on.
Did you just try to square up
Chicago
to a fucking
right now.
cop?
That's Chicago.
At a peaceful protest. See, this is my point.
That is Chicago.
This is my fucking point. This is my point.
Whoa,
like, fuck that guy. Fuck anybody that's doing that. You are setting back our movement.
Again, this is Chicago. Look at this. It's a mess in Chicago. Oh my gosh.
With this type of shit.
People are confrontations with police in Chicago. Sorry, I can't keep. This is Chicago you're looking at. What a mess. That is not Los Angeles, that's Chicago. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Things are getting crazy in Chicago. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Again, where's anybody telling them to knock it the fuck off? I also have the problem with the fact that are they protesting Palestine or are they protesting ICE? Like, what is this? At least in LA, they're like, it's all about getting ICE out of there.
Oh, they're taking somebody down right there. What a mess this is. Hey, I just want to say a special welcome to all of Asmongold's viewers on Twitch. Welcome to Asmongold himself and all of your viewers.
Fucking ew. It started in LA to prevent an ICE raid. Exactly. I understand that. We have ICE raids here too. Like, happening actively. The weird part is this isn't anywhere near those. Like, that's in a town called Berwyn, which is not anywhere near here. Agenda free! Yep, there you go. I was wondering what that smell was.
Things are getting really heated in Chicago. They're taking somebody away. So, just minutes ago in LA, protesters went on the 101 freeway, and then police made them get off, and now this is going on in Chicago.
So you expect it to be here in LA, but the solidarity protests popping up are an expression of the border movement in support, so others who have single issues like Palestine will go and bring what they have to protest, which may be Palestine stuff.
Look at this.
Still think it's bullshit that they're doing this during an unorganized protest and then have shocked Pikachu face when all of a sudden they start pushing against cops. It's like, you put hands on cops, guys. Like, oh Jesus, that's right outside the Palmer.
Now, let me put up LA on the screen. We got something from LA for you. Look at Los Angeles in the corner. Los Angeles in the corner. We had Los Angeles in the corner. The stream stopped. Oh, hold on. They're arresting somebody else.
If you're seeing protesting as mock combat, then do not be surprised when you're engaged in combat. That's the kind of shit that honestly I'm not with that. I'm not. Because when I see people with gas masks and I see all that, like, immediately I know that they're expecting it to go down. And then I'm also looking out for all the instigators. The second that happens, I'm looking out for backpacks. I'm looking out for people that don't have signs. I'm looking out for the criminal element. God forbid that I'm actually trying to make sure that we don't have to own a bunch of actions from a whole bunch of fucking radicalist fucking assholes that have nothing to do with our cause.
Hang on. Just refresh that here. We got people marching in LA too. We're gonna throw that up there in a second. Hold on. Give me a moment.
Y'all need football regular rides for training. I disagree. If we believe tear gas may be deployed, I'm not going to leave my gas mask behind for good optics, or just leave. The thing is, at what point are you just going to get arrested and just, like, because again, the protest is over once they say fucking disperse. Sorry, that's how it fucking goes. I'm sorry that the protests that I have been part of have been well organized, where we have left in peace, where we didn't have any of this bullshit happen. And honestly, that's where
things were getting really
get our message
heated
across.
in Chicago.
But when you start creating chaos, honest to God, then you start losing any support for your for your message at all. And then it's all uphill for us, because then Trump is literally, look, they are fucking radicalists. I like how my point is I would love this to actually be non-violent, but then people are arguing to just like, nah, prepare for violence. Like, what? That's the thing, Anna. Are you going to be able to sell the American people that the ICE raids were actually what caused it? Or do you think that they're going to just get lost in the sauce and Trump is going to somehow win with the fucking messaging? Because we can't have a coherent message, especially when right here, we can't even agree that it's like, yeah, you know what? Maybe being violent at a protest isn't the fucking best way to get your message across. Because right here, you're actually seeing it. You're actually seeing what the cops do in Chicago. They actually protect us. They do actually protect the march, because they're also trying to make sure that these assholes don't go onto fucking Lakeshore Drive. Because they're like 2 blocks away from fucking Lakeshore. Not countering not the police, but the fucking looting, the going in and like, you know, attacking businesses that have nothing to do with it. Stop pretending that fucking bad actors don't use our protests to then use that to go cause chaos. And that's just a real fucking thing. And this isn't a political thing. These are just bad fucking people. And honestly, I'm tired of running cover for bad fucking people.
So ABC7 on YouTube is showing protesters marching in LA. There's a bunch of protesters on the street in LA marching.
God, yesterday I had to play that fucking game about, well, would you narc? Would you throw somebody, like if you saw somebody that was passing out to like something that could be used as, you know, like a Molotov, would you go into the cops and tell them?
I don't know where they're going to end up going.
It's just like, Jesus Christ, because I actually had to argue with that one, because I am not a fucking narc. That's like the biggest thing I'm wrestling with. But then I'm sitting there thinking like, but if that stops them from doing that and then causing more chaos, maybe. I don't fucking know.
You can actually see it. Well, actually, you can see it now on the corner of our screen. There's a big march in L.A. going on of protesters. Where are they going to go next? I don't know. So there was.
You get my point.
There's a big march going on in New York that we saw a few minutes ago too. So a number of cities, these big marches going on today.
See, those people clapping, eating their overpriced dinners, they're in solidarity with the message right now. But you know what? The second that their fucking meal gets disrupted and they can't make it home, immediately they're going to start rethinking that. Trust me, I know, people suck. People are selfish fucking assholes who usually think for themselves and their family. That's how that goes.
For a little bit.
Then they try to do the thing, well, you know what? Maybe I can care more about this. Like, fucking A. Wow.
What is going to happen next?
Because honestly, after watching it all night last night and just seeing the progression that happened in Little Tokyo, I can tell you exactly what was going on, exactly what it was going to happen. I called it by 10 o'clock LA time. It was gonna blow the fuck up. It was almost like clockwork. That's when the first firework was thrown. Weird. Because also, Anna, I'm going to be completely honest with you. When I hear this argument, I start thinking, oh, so, okay, doing a peaceful protest doesn't matter. Then we just need to do the violent protest, because according to some people's logic on that one, is that's the only time we'll actually be fucking listened to. I don't agree with that in the fucking slightest. Oh, God, here they go. They're pushing towards Lakeshore. Because right now, what they're doing is they're going through it. They're actually doing like a little,
police cars in
like
Los
they're going
Angeles.
around one block, down another block, and they're going to turn left. Either that or they're just going to keep circling on State. Because that's State Street right there. Shit, I was about to say, I think the, could have ended the Wall Street dominance and reign in corporations. Dude, they blew up our fucking financial district on 9/11, and then on top of that, you want to try and... Shut up. Seriously, shut up. You guys are putting me in a real... I'm in a special mood right now. It's their responsibility to change before protest. No. What's our responsibility? When is it our fucking responsibility? Are you serious? What the fuck? Wow. Wow. I'm honest to God kind of like, what the fuck? I gotta fucking smoke after that one. Jesus Christ, that pissed me off. That was like a cop-out and a cop-out. Like, holy shit. We don't need to fucking think about our behavior at all. We don't need to think about the repercussions at all because it's on them. It's their fault.
Hey, guys, I'm looking at a shot right now.
Yeah, say that when we're fucking locked up and, put away.
On YouTube,
yeah,
and
then we'll be really good at
shot,
fucking getting our message across.
And it's showing police on a road in downtown LA, I think near the freeway. Police are kind of pushing protesters back slowly. Again, NBC LA on YouTube is showing a helicopter shot. I don't have the rights to it, but you can check that out, where police have kind of blocked off a street and they're kind of going forward. Oh, there's protesters in between two lines of police. I don't know if it's the lower right. I don't know if it's. I think it's a different area than our shot, though. Well, we'll see what happens.
I'm sorry, Anna, but that one got me.
Police right here in Chicago now. Police right next to
Is
the
it not our responsibility to win people to our ideas? Or what's the point?
Protesters in Chicago, which you can see on your screen.
Please explain. So I don't waste my fucking time. Because, dear God, I got to be honest. I was sitting here trying to do this, like, peacefully. I was trying to change people's ideas, you know, by just not interacting like everybody else online. But now I'm starting to get the idea that I'm wasting my fucking time. That if I'm not just the most extreme version of myself and every, like, portion of my beliefs, then I'm failing. Wait. Protests aren't for convincing people? They're for, protests are for taking action and forcing change? How do you force change if you can't convince people to come around to what you're protesting? What? While simultaneously ignoring the fact that you'd be pushing people towards
in LA
extremism with fucking Trump.
Now. That is the LA shot on the top there.
All right, just with the cursory research on what protests have worked in history, which ones were the most successful? And the ones that I'm finding, Boston Tea Party, obviously that was a violent one. But the other ones that I'm looking at are the March on Washington for Jobs and Freedom, and then the modern LGBTQ rights movement is just listed as a major one. And then the March for Life in 2018. Well, that also helped that Lyndon B. Johnson was also on board with it. It helped that the people in power could be moved on it. They weren't at this point in history where they were just literally immovable on it. Because could you imagine if it was the other way around? It wasn't the protesting that really did that. I don't agree with that.
Fox 11 Los Angeles on YouTube is showing a woman being taken into custody in Los Angeles.
No, I actually think that it was Tulsa.
Angeles right now. There's protesters in Denver
and seeing more and more of the fucking brutality
now.
So yes, the protests that were in response to that, but it was what they were what the protests were about. Okay, so yeah. Grow weed. Yeah, well, this is what happens when I don't smoke all day. And on top of it, I have been amped up because of this, because, yeah, I have been seeing just, it's like, oh, great, this is going to set back the leftist movement in Chicago, at least, if they keep, like, if I'm just I am fucking so worried that one of these assholes is going to be outed as a fucking DSA member, and then I get to deal with that. The DSA of Chicago, the radical left.
People have no nation. Smash racist deportation. Working people have no nation. Smash racist deportation. Working people have no nation. Smash racist deportation.
Plus, it's not, like, I think that you're also missing what I'm saying here. And that's a problem. If they're not leading and saying, we cannot let this happen, then that's a failure. I'm saying, if they let it escalate to the point of violence, then that's a failure on their leadership, okay? Plain and simple. You can blame the cops all you fucking want. I think they're already claiming DSA members being, like, secret Nazis. Yeah. No, I knew they were going after DSA as the next Antifa. That's why I was worried about it. That's why when that jackass was outed as a PSL member, immediately I was just like, God damn it. And then they have, I mean, I'm not even a mathematician, but then they have all of our information, too. You know, they're putting, the Palantir's putting together this master fucking, you know, list on everybody. Gee, I don't think that we need to honestly be rocket scientists for this one. Oh, ABC 7 is done. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Bro, cookies are getting a little to you, huh? The Trump protest a few months ago was dumb as fuck. I disagree on that one. Just because, yeah, I was there. No, honestly, to Anna's point on that one, I think that those did actually bring, like, a lot of attention to the fact that, you know, Elon was doing what he was doing. Because one thing that I have found out is just how much, like, or how little MAGA actually know about what the fuck is actually happening out there. And they're a lot more susceptible this time to being like, oh, it's not fake news because it's from, oh, I know that source. So protesting Trump in the streets after he was already president. Why though? That's not what it was. Like, it was literally Elon overstepping his bounds. That was the one in April. Like, yeah. It wasn't to protest Trump winning. The left, you know what? To our credit, we didn't do that. I'm just owning it now. But no, dude. That's one thing I'll say. Like, even the libs, like the you know, the ones that love them some Kamala, they didn't even fucking, you know, go and protest. Like, who cares? Funny enough, they just accepted that shit. Oh, they're marching in Chicago again. Oh, you're pushing them to the park. Yep. This is where Lollapalooza usually is.
Look at all the police on the LA shot. Look at the LA shot right now.
Protesting
Look at this. Los
the
Angeles.
president is the First Amendment. Honestly, I don't agree with Kirk either on this. I think that protesting is fine.
That is Los
like going out and doing it, but this is where I really am. I'm in the center here on this one, where if you start getting violent, I'm out. I'm leaving. The second that I start feeling heat, where I'm like, oh, this is about to blow the fuck up, I'm out. Fuck it. My voice has been heard. I do not need to stick around just to what? To what? Get arrested for fucking principle? Fuck you. Seriously.
Oh, somebody else getting arrested in LA. Somebody else getting another person getting arrested. In a couple more people getting arrested in LA.
Not allowed.
On the lower left there.
We're getting close. We're getting close. There's a lot going on the screen here. I'm going to chill over here. All right, so there's the lake. So are they gonna push him over to the fountain? Even the illusion of rights is better than no rights. No. Also, Anna, I hope you understand where I'm coming from with my anger here. Is because I was already concerned that they were going to start making your organization and designating it into a terror organization. I don't want that. I don't want that. Especially, I want you to be a viable, force in politics. I don't want you to get kneecapped just because you have some idiots that are way too fucking extreme and you guys, honestly, couldn't kneecap that. That's the shit that I'm nah. Because they are so ahead of all of this. Every single time that, there's a leftist group outside of the Democrats that starts gaining traction. I mean, I'm starting to sound like Cenk Uygur here. They did it with the Justice Democrats. Of course, they did it with the Justice Democrats.
They said you had to leave and they didn't leave. I'm not sure why the people in LA are getting arrested. Hey, let me just shout out our moderators real quick. I really appreciate all of our moderators here. Beth Mythical over there on YouTube. Ruth Krafasi, thank you so much. Janet B. Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha on X. There's a Chicago police helicopter. Linda Belk, Larry, Misha over on X. On Twitch, Bash and Girl, Good Luck Duck. LB Prairie Dawn, I Got That Fire. Matthew Co, High 3, McBritches. Miss Lovely Sky, Sarah. And over there on Facebook, Kay Lowry, Body, Paul Anderson, Margaret Riley. And thanks to everybody who donated. When I have a second, normally I thank people individually. It's been so busy here, so I apologize. I'll catch up shortly on that, but I really appreciate your support for the channel.
I'll be right back. I gotta let my dog out. All right, I know.
More arrests on the bottom right there on the Los Angeles shot.
So easy to convince the malleable minds of the cowardly right of the invasion. Use me, Daddy Trump. You bet. They're walking into Trump's trap. That's kind of where I've been upset. Is they're literally doing the thing that Trump wants them to do. Like, Pete Hegseth is just like going like this, just like, yes, yes, look how stupid they are. Ah, they will court their own downfall. What did I walk into? I go away for like an hour. Yeah, it did get a little right-wingy. That's why resisting through like actual like political action is more important, and like focusing on getting real charismatic Democrats, like candidates out there. That's important, but that's the hard work and nobody wants to do it. You know, because it's hard. That's why I am actually this angry, and that's why when, you know, I was explaining to Anna over the chat over here that it's like, this is why I don't want to see the PSL be listed on a fucking terror group, where it's like, no, if they have great candidates, then let's give them the chance. That's just objectively weird that you think this old dude like is beautiful. Okay. Good for you. I'm happy you have a hobby. Oh, sorry, I'm talking to the guy over on frickin' Twitch.
Now, this is a little dangerous. You see, the
my wife is worried about safety. I think that Saturday will be fine, because it's like Saturday are organized protests. So like, just make sure you're going to one that has like a protest marshal that has, you know, a set time. Like if the set time is between 1 and 3, that's a safe ass protest. I'll say right now that, yeah. And just disperse. Get out of there. If there's troublemakers, let them fuck around. Like, that's the big thing here. But, like, I'm getting angry at the fact that the troublemakers are essentially the ones that they're just like, see. And instead of going out there and being very upfront with the news and just being like, no, we do not own them. We do not condone this. We cannot allow this. All of a sudden, we have the opposite, where people are just like, yeah, based. It's like, no, that's not, no. Yeah, anyway, if a mass crowd of people blocked off traffic and protested breathing, you'd say that's their right, therefore it's okay. I don't know, man. Yeah. Oh, by the way, did you see some crazy stuff on your stream yesterday? What? I mean, yeah. Watched all this go down.
Look at a bunch of people getting taken into custody in LA, as you can see on the lower right there.
Actually, a better example for this is how would you feel if it was a bunch of MAGA people doing it? You know, that's how I look at it. And if they were doing this violence and they were doing the same shit and they were like, honestly. Or a bunch of fucking anti-maskers and the QAnoners, like, honest, dude, god damn. People just feel like they forget that too, where they're just like, sorry, I'm trying to calm down. I need to calm down. I'm a little amped up right now.
I'm way behind on my thank yous. Thanks to Dave Long and Sean TV and Crazy Yoda. I owe a bunch of other people
it's a different cause.
So
it's a different cause. I'd be against their ideas, but not their strategy. Why can't you apply that to the politics side of things? We had this argument. So literally, why? Like you said that we can't do that when using the same type of, charismatic behavior and that kind of language kind of shit. Unless I'm missing something.
Not going to get all of them right now, but
January 6 protesters were correct about a stolen election. Their actions would have been justified. What do you mean if was MAGA doing this? Like if they were protesting masks? Yeah, that's what I mean. No, but I'm saying like if they were stopping traffic.
I don't have those numbers at this time right now.
I don't think it was about charisma, to be honest. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I'm Assistant Chief Kyle, K-Y-L-E, Foster, F-O-S-T-E-R.
Not everybody's a hateful fuck. Like, there's a lot of hateful fucks out there, but not everyone is. A lot of it was like the reality TV fucking personality. Honestly, after listening to people call into Dean's show, I have, especially the ones that are under the age of 25, all you have to do is listen to his show for, 2 hours, not even the full show. And you will then get a great idea of just where we're at and how uneducated these people are on politics and any of this. Like, it's scary.
Going on in New York City right now. There's a protest.
I thought it was about tricking people into voting for us or something, but it was. But some strategies are off limits.
In Omaha today.
Why is using charismatic manipulation off limits? What? That's politics. So you don't want to play politics? You do know that's why Gavin Newsom is literally loved by like so many on the fucking left or on the liberal side, right? It's just because he looks the part and he occasionally speaks the part and he acts like he's got, cojones. We're creating a new kind of politics. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not. Not when we are facing fascism right now. You're not. We're not going to create new fucking politics. Anna, what? What?
Just a couple quick thank yous here. Couple quick thank yous. Dave Long.
I know you think that we're going to see something like that, but what?
Long, thanks again. PH Survivor 92. Traveling Art.
You know, all types of like that type of manipulation, especially in politics, that's not bad.
JAD, Red Porch, Michael King.
Especially if you're doing it, I guess you could say the best intentions.
Steinbeck,
but
is it? Nicholas Goldstein Beckberg.
New type of politics.
Creations.
People don't want people-centered politics. That's the problem, Anna. How are you going to... The majority of the country is so convinced that they just want either a daddy leader or they just want competent lawyers. They just want the competent lawyers to make some decisions for them. They don't want to make any decisions. They want financial... They literally treat, like, Congress... Jeez, I'm so flustered. As... like financial advisors.
Y. Sunoco, Doug Cahill, Brian Gill, Michael King.
Pep is going hard on Anna's idealism.
I'm
trying not to, because the thing is, I don't not agree with what she wants. I don't not agree with like trying to work to get that outcome, but I think that putting the cart before the horse is kind of the phrase here, because that's really how this comes across to me. Because when you say shit like it's going to be no, it's not. Not until you work within the current political system and win and change that to that political system. But we're just ignoring the fact that they're doing that. They're doing it their way.
Behind on these, I'm sorry.
And us protesting ain't going to change shit. They're going to get their agenda through. The tax cuts are going through.
Trying to catch up on a few of them.
I got destroyed by a group of socialists because I told them we need to get out of the mess we are in before we start talking about a new party.
Christine.
That'll happen.
McCreesh, Richard Heisma.
You have to convince people that they want it. And that is where I keep getting to the idea of selling people on things. Like that's what Trump is so good at, is just selling them. It could be the idea of something, but he can sell it. Actually, I have a good example of somebody that's not good at selling their ideas. Nina Turner. Nina Turner is one of the people that I consistently would listen to, and I would just get angry at the fact it's like, why are you so bad at this? And then she would sit there and kind of do the, I think that they rigged the election against me kind of, like she floated that at one point. I was just like, no, you're just not good at this. Suddenly I was labeled a genocide supporter. Well, you know what, Kaz? Again, I know you're not, and I know that you literally support Palestine, and like this is the thing. You got to call them on just being shitheads and just be like, "Are you trying to push me to MAGA? Is that what you want? Do you not see how your strategy really fucking sucks and how you're emotional? And honestly, when we push back, you should go cry in your corner because like what they just said is fucking stupid." Wow, I am in a mood. I think that, oh my God. Hold on.
I forgot to mention one of our viewers, Jorge Gomez, reminded me there's also protests that has been going on in Santa Ana, California today.
Take a puff, yeah. Yeah, I think I need a little extra. Because honestly, man, yeah, I'm all amped up. I know what it is. I didn't sleep at all. And I really didn't give myself enough credit for how much I didn't sleep. And I also, my coffee maker, my new coffee maker decided to crap out on me. I have no idea what's going on, but it's like the compressor or condenser or whatever the hell is broken. So anytime it goes to heat, it just doesn't, and it doesn't pop water out. So, actually, that might be what it is. I think that I might be a little caffeine short. Like, I'm not trying to blame like all of this on on that, but yeah, definitely, I'm in a special mood, guys.
One of our viewers asked.
Hey, it's the old Marshall Fields. It's now a Target. Ew.
DJ Lubar, our viewer, said, have the Marines been spotted yet? I have not seen any evidence that the Marines are actually in LA. There was a report from CNN this morning that they were outside the city and they were ready to be coming.
MAGA is the third party, is almost taking over.
Any
yeah,
side of the so far.
That's what I've been saying.
In LA. I'll let you know.
That's what I'm saying, and that's why I keep saying like using their tactics, but apparently nah. Like I don't know what I don't know. I don't know. Rants with a side of pepper. I'm spicy today, that's for sure.
Intel Point Alert, who I follow, also mentioned
Kaz, the third party is the best way forward. Democrats allow this to happen. They can't be the answer. Anna, but the thing is, it's getting America to vote for that third party. You can create as many third parties as you want, but look at Jill Stein. Learn from her mistakes. Learn from her lack of charisma. Learn from her. Learn from the fact that the majority of America looks at her as a fundamentally unserious choice. The closest I think we got with a fucking third party was Gary fucking Johnson. Or Ross Perot, even. Yuck. Both of those guys, yuck. I mean, I don't like Jill Stein, but yuck. At least with Green Party, I can at least admit that I agree with a lot of their policies when they, bother to even try to sell them. Instead of just being like, the Democrats are bad at this. The Democrats are bad at this. We're better. The Democrats are bad at this. The Democrats are bad at this. He just realized he was on camera. MAGA is a faction within the Republicans, not a third party. I disagree. The thing is, that's what split. That's why they were gunning for the, the Lincoln Project Republicans, because they they feel so disenfranchised. So it's like the corporatist center party was accidentally created through that. But here we are being not good at this, so we couldn't take over. We couldn't take over the Democratic Party. That's Actually, I have to say that's also everybody that supported Bernie, instead of continuing to try and get candidates that think would be effective in Congress, they just gave up. Do you know how many Bernie people I know that just gave up on politics altogether? Oh, hey. You'll be seeing the show there soon. The ABC News is literally right across the street coming up here. On the ground level, too, so if they are live, the protesters are going to be right outside. Oh, that'd be actually kind of wild. Yeah, they look like they're bored over there. Yeah, Kaz, you didn't Yeah, Kaz, how the hell did you not recognize that? State Street. Who's playing?
CNN
bought a
is
Gatorade
reporting
from that
that
Walgreens.
the LA mayor is weighing a curfew after 5 days of arrest. I just saw that on CNN. LA mayor
That was way
weighs
too expensive.
curfew after 5 days of unrest, not arrest. 5 days of unrest. So CNN is reporting the LA mayor is weighing a curfew. Oh, breaking news. CNN says the mayor of LA says a curfew may be coming for the city of Los Angeles before nightfall.
Okay.
Breaking news. CNN says a curfew could be announced for LA in the next hour.
Really? Oh boy. It says no different information than what you were giving us before.
Breaking
news.
Big
They
news.
might institute a curfew at dark. Ew. God. This little eager beaver attitude.
For downtown Los Angeles. They say for downtown Los Angeles. That is the story. CNN says a curfew for downtown Los Angeles could be announced within the next hour. Mayor Karen Bass tells CNN's Aaron Burnett.
Well, yeah, let's see if if the protests don't start dispersing, then yes.
It was a little confusing because one of their headline says City of Los Angeles, but the story says downtown Los Angeles.
What the hell? The fact that they had to spray paint 101 on there.
The mayor is supposed to speak. The mayor is supposed to speak in, I think, about 25 minutes, and we will have that. We're supposed to have that live.
Oh, I got to let my dogs in. I'll be right back.
We might see in about 25 minutes the mayor of LA announce some sort of curfew, and planning on carrying that live for you.
Okay, there we go. All right, and then let's tuck it a little bit. Maybe tuck it under the shirt. There we go. Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Kind of stick the cord. It's good, but just stick the...
Give me a look it up here in my shirt.
I'm just going to hide it a little bit more.
In the LA shot, it looks like they're putting people on a bus. Look at the Los Angeles shot there. It looks like they're arresting people in LA and maybe people who are on the freeway, but they're about to load them on a bus. See, that guy's getting loaded onto the bus now. I think. County of Los Angeles. There you go.
Well, they're taking our neighbors, friends away, they're taking our people away. And I just want to stand with the rest of the people who are here and, support them the best I can.
I'm so excited.
If we can do something in the midterms, then hopefully something can happen. But
so Anna, do you not see PSL of trying to work with the Dems at all? Just going full third party is Is that the only way that you guys will accept being on any of the ballots, or if there is traction with your candidate and they are popular, then why not? Why not do like what the Justice Democrats did with the Democrats, like AOC? Like that was the most successful way of, moving towards the direction that we wanted to see the party. So I doubt we'll ever work with the Dems, but then I don't see I just don't see then how you're going to actually build them. There's not enough leftists in this country to actually win that election. There's not. And you're not, it doesn't seem like you're very interested in winning over the apolitical people. Like, you keep doing this thing where you're just like, but we'll show them with our ideas. No, you need to show them with your actions. And you also need to sell it, because people are very visual and they're audible people. Again, this is what I will die on this hill, that this is why Trump is our president. It's because the guy can just ignite the entertainment part of the brain. That's why. It kind of goes back to Clinton. This is why, Clinton was kind of a little more charismatic. That's why people loved Obama. It's because he was a good speaker. He was engaging to listen to, no matter what he was talking about. And that was what sucked, because I hated that. I hated that, where I was just like, man, he really sells drone strikes well, and not helping out Syria. But okay, that's great. But again, that was my issues, and you know what? Honestly, W. Rant Pep, thank you. I mean, honestly, if you're not willing to capitulate on some of these things, then I don't think that you're going to see your movement move very far. And you're going to see other movements like the DSL overtake you, or you're going to see other grassroots movements that are willing to do that and are willing to take outside money and all this stuff, and willing to play the manipulation game a little bit. Again, for their own good. I look at this as like a parent. Is it bad when a parent manipulates their kid into eating their dinner by doing the vroom? Here's an airplane, vroom vroom, vroom vroom. That's what the airplane does. Hold on. Can we just acknowledge that I just totally fucked up what an airplane sounds like? Yeah, trying to get back to the serious part of that, but oh man. Anyway, my point stands. Why can't we try to sell them with the vroom vrooms? What the fuck?
The LAPD just posted that several marches are going on in Los Angeles right now. Several marches going on in Los Angeles.
Nope. These people are not as happy about this. Nah, people around the world really liked him. He was he had the respect of a lot of people.
On YouTube, NBC LA on YouTube has one of the marches on a helicopter cam.
Whatever, I voted for him twice.
Looks like.
Not even trying to be
like. Just on a bridge right now on that shot.
That second time was more because people I'm not sure if you guys remember, but 2012 was wild.
Right, you see people
it was a wild fucking election, because he did not have that in the bag. Mitt Romney was very close to winning.
Saying the feed is freezing. I think it's a YouTube issue. I'm sorry about that. I haven't watched.
Because I remember that he didn't want to even come out on the gay on gay rights and use that as a winning issue, and then his campaign was just you need to take your wins, dude. Listen, we're not getting rid of ICE. That's dumb as fuck. We need ICE. I don't care. I mean, I don't agree with that. I think that at this point, ICE doesn't work. Go back to the ATF or whatever the fuck it was before. The reason entryism worked for MAGA, but won't work for us is because fascism is more compatible with the current system. We're making a new one, so working inside of one that is not going to work. That's why we build in. And I'm not trying to be mean. Like, honestly, it sounds at that point then like we need to go buy an island and start a new fucking country, because that doesn't sound viable. It really doesn't. You think you're going to convince any, like, how many people does the PSL actually have in its ranks right now? And I just, again, like, entryism. That's not even fucking entryism. Like, is it? Because I don't see that as being as infiltration-y, because AOC was very open with her policies. Rashida Tlaib was very open with her policies and still got elected. Like, that's why I honestly disagree with you. Like, you could still have all of your policies and just, yeah, that's all entryism. Yeah, but then that's working within the system to make life better for the constituency that you represent. This is my problem, and I think a lot of people have this with the left in general, and I will be generalistic about this, is the fact that it has to be now. It has to be seen right now. Like, all or nothing. Because, again, like, yeah, she's right, though. The Dems would rather pivot right than work with people further from the left. That's why I'm saying you kind of take it from them. Like, that's why I was saying what they did with Justice Democrats was working. But now, I guess, you know what? I guess they kind of shut that down. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, they did kind of, like, put in guard barriers, because, like, look at what they're doing to David Hogg. Okay. Eh.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We got police next to people in Atlanta. On the top there, you can see...
yeah, but one of the dumbest things Bernie did was not pivot to being an independent candidate, like, with all of his momentum. He would have won.
Next to that crowd in Atlanta.
That, I thought, was stupid. That's how you do it. Because the third party is not going to be an extreme party. I'm sorry. It's just that's not what most Americans want. Like, most apolitical fucking Americans just want chill times that give them prosperity. That's it. Realistically, that's it. That's honestly why it's dangerous that if Trump does fix the fucking economy, then it's like, yeah, we might not ever win an election. Like, it's actually kind of like, we're so lucky that he is this incompetent. We really are. Like, could you imagine if we got a fascist that actually had competence? Like, holy shit. I disagree with that. So if you want to win that game, you have to cheat a different way. So, like, if you're mad about them always winning, then you got to have somebody controlling the scoreboard. I'm just kidding. Now I'm thinking like a MAGA. I was going to vote that year and gave up when Bernie dropped. No, that year didn't really. Wasn't as consequential. No, they don't care about balancing the books. Honestly, that's why when I said that, I didn't have as much conviction as, everything else I've been talking about today. Because, yeah. I don't think that Trump is going to do well with the economy. I mean, but the China deal, we'll see what the China deal is.
I think
it could
those
turn
were the
everything
people
around.
Who were on the freeway in L.A. on the lower right. They said they were taking 67 people into custody.
I saw a terrifying article in The Economist yesterday about how there were massive irregularities in certain voting machines. Yep.
I think they said those people were on the freeway, but I'm not sure.
Don't read it. It'll hurt your soul. Nah. I won't. You can use Lyndon LaRouche, but I'm using using AOC isn't that's not a nothing. Again, the Justice Democrats did more. Like, this is why I do get pissed at this, is because that was it. That was the start, and we fucked that up. Because again, everybody was like, yeah, AOC's not left enough. Oh, she did something with God. They were treating her like fucking the Pennsylvania guy. But that guy actually deserves what he's like, the smoke he's getting. No, honestly, this is where I get a little tired of this, is where people just seriously want to hate these people. Like, so bad. Like AOC and Rashida Tlaib. And it's not just like the MAGA crowd that wants to do that. And it's not the libs either. Like, that's why I pushed back so hard when I saw at the AOC Bernie rally, when it was like you had the people coming out and saying that they don't support Palestine and that honestly you shouldn't support them. I was about to lose my fucking shit. Until what? Until what, Anna? Until you can't protest because they put you in a fucking prison? Like, this is where... Oh, my God.
Just want to say a couple more thank yous here. Thank you to Just Do It Right.
You need to get people on your side to actually get them to be sad if you were to fucking get, taken away.
The Pro of Pro Gamers, Macro Geek, BBO, Pseudo Master Chef, Salt 7, Kitty Cat.
For you personally. I'm talking about just as a broader...
Catch up here. Alienate, Ben James, Rooftop Korean, Mr. Burns, Non-Existent One, Roy Walker.
Also, this is the fucking time. If you're gonna run a PSL candidate, get them to these protests and get them on a microphone and get them online to go viral. If this does not happen by 2026, I don't think you're gonna even have I think you might get 2% of the vote.
Timothy Creed, Sven.
And don't get mad at me if that actually happens, okay? I'm trying to prevent that.
Also, Claire Master on Twitch, Who Shot JR, Army Vet 007, Faith Takes You Far, Bad Toastery, Mr. 240SX, Rock and Roll Express, CRTW, Luddington, Cryptic Logic, Justin D.
I feel like I dealt with this when I was friends with my libertarian. I had a libertarian friend that was really, really about this stuff. He was all about the third part. All we need is a libertarian in office, dude. That'll show everybody how third party politics can actually work for us. Sometimes it's best to let your opponent talk and do. That's how the right won the trans argument. Progressives looking for the perfect candidate will get in the way of a W for sure. Yep. I agree. No, because the thing is, they're always going to find that one thing, and they're going to focus on that. And you know what? I'm not even sure if it's fully their fault. Because, like, everybody calls it virtue signaling, and I'm just like, no, at some point, it's just like, you want it to be a good person. But then, it's like, you have the thing with me, where I'm just like, well, you know, I've got my flaws, I shouldn't really, you know. I might not be the man for the job.
We're expecting to hear from the mayor of Los Angeles, perhaps announcing some sort of curfew. So I have.
And the other problem is I don't see like a lot of PSL and even DSA for that matter going into like our local municipalities and winning positions or just being handed positions.
My eye on it, and we will go to that when she speaks.
Progressive's looking for the Well, why'd that just pop up on my screen? Huh. What's over here? Shout out to my homie, MAGA since 1942.
Hold on.
Oh no, Bandit. How you doing, dude? Mitesh in the house.
On, we gotta get this up here.
Stubbornness and self-sabotage at a point. We might get only... Or wait, here. Hold on. I keep pausing instead of muting. Stupid mute button isn't working. We might only get someone truly progressive after we get another centrist liberal because we have to start from a position of strength, which we do not have right now. No, that's where... I agree with that, Dave. I 100% agree with that. See, a stepping point a good stepping off point would have been with Kamala, because then you could use her as the like, okay, all of these policies failed, not because she wasn't, you know, right wing enough. It's because she was too right wing. Would you join the mafia for clout? No. That's a
so
what?
We're waiting for the mayor to
That's
speak.
A really
the
weird
mayor's
question.
Supposed to speak shortly in Los Angeles. I'm seeing people there in the room, so I have it up on the screen. We will put the sound on from that when she speaks. So is she going to announce a curfew?
I am being honest.
Mic check.
Again, if I was a clout farmer, I would not be like doing leftist politics on stream, okay? God, that's like one when they were just like, yeah, you know what? That it's like that one lady in the band who became trans she just wanted to get money because, you know, going trans was guaranteed to make her money. It's like, what? Okay. Oh wow, that's Atlanta too, huh? Man, Chicago, we got main screen tonight. That's kind of cool. Oh, wow. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, they made it all the way to the fucking Gold Coast. Shit. All right, with the way that there is no, like... nobody. Like, traffic's blocked off, so that means that...
There are protesters marching in Los Angeles right now.
Was coordinated then.
But we're about to hear from the mayor of Los Angeles, who reportedly is considering a curfew for some of Los Angeles.
We might see a movement for him if Mamdani wins the mayoral race and delivers. Yep. How's he doing in the polls?
Check, 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, he lived in Hyde Park? They're not too far from there. Nice, Steve. Oh, starting to get hungry. Great. Oh, we're back here, huh? We're back at this building. Great. It's the motorcycles. No, fuck these guys. It's the same fucking crew
on Los Angeles Street where they gathered yesterday.
Nah. So these are the same assholes that were instigating yesterday with the fucking motorcycles.
So we'll keep an eye on all that. Waiting for the mayor of Los Angeles.
They were just waiting, and then nah, man. Nah. I miss Lou Malnati's. Hell yeah, man. Ooh. Wouldn't mind getting Lou Malnati's. I'm going to chill on that for a second. Just because, I mean, I can use the F word, and but that's just like, okay. Okay, I mean, anything else? Okay. I go to Al's. Al's is okay. I'm a Mr. Beef guy. Al's is a little too dry for me, man. Yeah, you gotta get the spicy. I go spicy with sweet peppers. I know, I'm weird. How do you feel about Uno's? I love Uno's. Uno's is great. It's the fact that they always try to like oversell Geno's that's a problem. Ah, fuck, that stupid Portillo's. Takes up so much space.
A lot of police out there, and a lot of police in Atlanta on that shot on the top there in Atlanta. Again, we're expecting the mayor of LA to speak at any time now.
Really? No shit.
Test, 1, 2.
Oh, damn. I just found out that my PSL candidate ran with the Green Party. What do you think about that, then? Because how is that not infiltration? Or not infiltration, entryism. Yeah, there's 2 of them. There's also like a Uno's, like a, they got like a small one.
I'm a professional kick.com live streamer. You said 420's huge. What do you got? How many bots on that news channel? What are we talking about here? You think 420 individual established is bad?
Is he listening to... Dude, he's listening to he's got somebody like crossing in his feed that's like mad at 420.
Oh, we might have lost Atlanta. Let's get rid of that for now. Oh no, Atlanta should be back.
What is Swiss cheese? Swiss cheese is just aged mozzarella that has holes in it.
Oh, did it end?
Repentant man.
Hold on. Maybe it did.
See, look at these people just ignoring it. And that's the manager of the establishment. I can already tell you that. You're disrupting my patron's dinner. No, it's a mental cheese from Switzerland. I thought it wasn't even Swiss.
Any moment now, we're going to be hearing from the mayor of Los Angeles, who
See,
reportedly
was
is
I wrong?
considering a curfew for some part of L.A., particularly downtown L.A. tonight. We'll see what she says. Looks like they're about to maybe start with the mayor. We're going to hear what the mayor has to say.
Yeah, it says that the candidate for my 45th ward ran with the Green Party, but they are they're registered as PSL. I'm surprised I'm not seeing any of these people actually going like... Alright, so we had one table. God, this is such a yuppie area. I hate it so much. I already hate it so much. Those dinners are... they're insanely priced, too. Like, again, that's literally, like, them looking just at their plates and their menu just awkwardly. Like, they're doing that for a reason, trust me. Seems like a nice area. It is. It's like $30 a person. What? Yeah, sure, for a beverage. Like, you get one alcoholic beverage there, it'll be about $30. The appetizers, 16 to 23, I would say. Your average price for an entree, like a chicken entree, will be about $50. Any steak or pork is going to be around $70 to $80. Trust me. When you see those menu prices, when you go to like one of those restaurants for like, in my case, for a function, you're like, I'll have water and some bread. That's the worst thing, though, is when somebody like does call for like, you know, having a meeting, and they're just like, let's go to this really fine dining place. It's like, no. Some of us are poor. God. By the way, guys, I forgot. I just like, I just went to bed last night. I didn't even eat. Even the bread is pricey. I think the bread's still complimentary. Water plus sugar packet plus lemon slice equals lemonade. I know that one. I have a piece of dry toast. I want 3 chickens and a Coke. I'm real stoned.
We're about to hear from the mayor.
Great. Give me a second. I want to check in LA. We have no audio. Fantastic. All right. Oh, got cosplaying. All right, we'll go back to this.
In Los Angeles of some sort. So any moment now, she is going to be speaking.
I just realized that there's more Chicago than what ER showed me. It's a big fucking city, man. I've always wondered how, like, gym rats, like, can just, you know, casually sneak in, like, a thing of food when they go to, like, family functions. I had a cousin that did that. We went to, like, this microbrewery for a family event, and he just shows up and he's got, like, a little container of minced chicken. Might cut out for me, Pat. All audio? Hey, type 1 in chat if your audio's gone. Wait a minute. Okay, here we go. The hell? All right, hold on, guys. I got to reset a few things. Yeah. Oh, shit. I was about to lose stream. What am I at now? 27, 28 kilobytes. All right, cool. I should be fine. That should fix it. All right. One's in chat if it's fixed. If you still can't hear me, then let me know. Let's try this too. Oh, why are they turning around?
Again, we are just waiting for the
hear you
LA
the whole
mayor
time.
to speak as this protest
That's what I
continues
thought.
in Chicago.
Yeah.
There's a large protest march going in Los Angeles right now. Will the mayor of Los Angeles announce some sort of curfew for Los Angeles? We're going to find out very soon. Oh, and I have a live shot from Los Angeles, another live shot I can show you as well. In the meantime, if you give me 2 seconds here, give me 2 seconds, and I'll get up the other shot from Los Angeles for you while we wait for the mayor. Hang on.
My dad said Hyde Park's not a bad place to live. No, it's beautiful.
But I have the other shot from Los Angeles.
They got a huge, huge park. It's one of the nicer things is like we have like the city proper, and then you have like on the outside you have like Hyde Park, and then you like it, and the like further out you get, the more you'll get like these giant fields and just you know, multiple soccer fields, basketball courts. Like I love the park system that we have here. It is very, very nice. A lot of brick and stone too. Oh, I love this city. I absolutely love this city. It's actually kind of nice watching this, because like it's funny seeing like the LA protests over here, and like now we're just like, oh, we're in Chicago, guys. Like, I will feel kind of silly if like shit does go down, and it's like I'm not there to cover it. It's like I mean. I also don't have a plan, though, so... I've never really covered anything like that. Like, maybe I would have to, like, make a press badge, or, like, a press jacket or some shit like that. Steve will pay me good money to cover it. That's all right. You know what? I swear that's the same girl. That's fucking... No way. That'd be wild.
We're seeing a bunch of police there on the Los Angeles shot. I might make that the big shot. Well, let's see what's going on in Chicago here. I don't know if there's a bigger group in Chicago that the camera's going to get to or what.
Yep. Back to daily.
Looks like there is a bigger group there. Well, there you go. I'll leave the Chicago stream up right now. Here you go. They caught up. There's Chicago.
The hell they open across the street here? That was a pretty successful march, I gotta say. That's why I was getting a little angry at the fact that, like, before they even started the march, they were pressing against the cops, because the cops were going to let them march from the beginning. And then you had those assholes at the very front that started putting hands on them. Ugh. That's a little wordy, but I like the end there. Don't mind me just being a dummy. That's me 90% of the time. It's okay. We have fun here, Kirk. Come on.
By the way, a quick thank you to Justin Miles, London, MAGA since 1492, DA Master, Rogue Accountant, Trey Davis, Shadow Report 77, Too High to Care, Jenna.
I've smoked a lot of cigarettes just sitting at the base of this. Because I went to school not too far away from there. So. Oh, shit.
Cassinia, Kiparina, and also Mary A. Bear. Mary A. Bear, thank you. Thanks for your support. We're bringing you live coverage of the protests in multiple cities.
No one's chanting Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday.
Now, perhaps announcing a curfew. She was supposed to speak before and it got delayed, but we're expecting her at any moment. Maybe they're
and you really want this curfew
right
announcement.
Now. So we'll keep you up to date here. Uh-oh, I got to take that music off. Hold on. Let me get rid of that. There was a little big. I don't want the copyrighted music. Where's that coming from? Okay, we'll put the Los Angeles audio up.
Why is he holding a hubcap? What is the broader significance of the hubcap? Now I'm confused.
Jennifer Griffin of Fox News reports that the 700 Marines have made it to the greater LA area, but are finishing training.
Yeah, this time we have three times the protest, three times the fun.
Downtown Los Angeles to stop the vandalism, to stop the looting. Many businesses have now been affected by or vandalized. Last night,
thank you for the follow, BB 1983. Appreciate it.
Downtown LA, the graffiti is everywhere and has caused significant damages to businesses and a number of properties. So my message to you is, if you do not live or work in downtown LA, avoid the area. Law enforcement will arrest individuals who break the curfew, and you will be prosecuted. Hundreds of officers from police and sheriff departments from across the region and state are working alongside LAPD through a unified command structure. The curfew will be in place tonight from 8 p.m. until 6 a.m. I want to thank the governor for his partnership, and especially thank our state and local leaders and deputies, officers and deputies who are working tirelessly. So curfew guidance, again, it will begin at 8 p.m. tonight and go until 6 a.m. tomorrow.
No way.
I will consult with elected leaders and
Oh,
law
wow.
enforcement officials tomorrow on the continuation of the curfew, but we certainly
Oh,
expect
that's crazy.
it to
8
last for
o'clock?
several days. The curfew area will be between the 5 freeway and to the 110 and the 10 freeway to where the 110 freeway and 5 freeway merge. You look at the map and you can see that the city of Los Angeles is a massive area, 502 square miles. The area of downtown where the curfew will take place is 1 square mile. I think it is important to point this out, not to minimize
Talking about graffiti and not talking about why the graffiti is there. This kind of proves your point.
the vandalism and violence that has taken place there. It has been significant, but it is extremely important to know that what is happening in this 1 square mile is not affecting the city. Some of
People
the
work at
imagery
6, yeah.
of the protests and the violence gives the appearance as though this is a citywide crisis, and it is not. So everyone must
Yo,
abide
can you
by
use your
this
heat to go off about
Limited
the Marines and
exceptions will
curfew?
apply for residents, people traveling
And
to
curfew?
from
Oh, I
work,
will.
and credentialed media representatives.
This
With
is
that,
about
I would like
to
to turn it over
get
to
insane.
Chief Jim McDonald.
Thank you, Mayor Bass. Good afternoon, everyone. As the mayor stated, a curfew for the impacted areas shown
Actually, a good
here
idea.
will go into effect tonight. And I want to be absolutely clear that if you're within that designated curfew zone between the hours of 8 p.m. and 6 a.m. And are not exempt under the order, you're going to be subject to arrest. The curfew boundaries are as follows: from the 5 freeway to the 110 freeway, and from the 10 freeway to the point where the 110 and the 5 merge. Easier to look at it on that map for description. The curfew is necessary, a necessary measure to protect lives and safeguard property.
I want the same
following
heat you
several
gave Anna.
consecutive days of growing unrest throughout the city. Since Saturday, we've seen a concerning
I feel
escalation
bad.
in unlawful
I
and
privately
dangerous behavior.
reached out.
On Saturday, LAPD officers made 27 arrests. On Sunday, that number rose to 40. By Monday, arrests totaled 114, and today alone, we've made 197 arrests. The recent days, it's been as a part of a unified command with
Yeah, I kind of went
our
full
partner
Ghost Pepper
agencies
today.
who've responded through mutual aid compact.
Not full.
and been
Nah,
very,
Ghost
very
Peppers for
helpful to us.
bands
We're
and
very thankful
shit
for
like that.
Participation. Of those I mentioned for today, 130 were
jalapeno.
arrested near Commercial and Alameda. An additional 67 were taken into custody after unlawfully occupying the 101 freeway near Commercial Street. Our CHP partners were instrumental in that. So again, let me be clear that this behavior, blocking freeways, city streets, and on-ramps, refusing to comply with lawful dispersal orders, and interfering with public safety operations is dangerous, unlawful, and won't be tolerated. If you are in the curfew zone during the restricted hours without that legal exemption, you will be arrested. If you assault an officer in any fashion, you will be arrested. We're operating under a unified command with our partners at the Los Angeles City Fire Department, the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department, the California Highway Patrol. We're fully coordinated, and our shared mission
That
is
last
clear:
one, he said
to
like he
restore
was
peace
not
and
happy
ensure
about
the
it.
safety of everyone in our city. We previously mobilized part of our department at LAPD while keeping our ability to be able to provide the services that our community deserves going. We're going to be adding to that deployment with additional internal LAPD resources in the days ahead. The curfew does not apply to residents within the designated area, individuals experiencing homelessness, credentialed media, or public safety and emergency personnel. To be clear again, that's not about silencing voices or suppressing lawful protest. When that expression crosses into unlawful conduct, when lives are put at risk, and when our city's safety is compromised.
Yeah, but
we
how do you
must act,
differentiate
and we
from
will act.
homeless and...
We urge all Angelenos to cooperate with these public safety measures. Our shared goal is to protect our communities and return to a state of calm and safety for everyone. Thank you.
Let me introduce now the councilwoman who represents the majority of the district, Councilwoman Isabel Harato.
Thank you, Mayor. I'm here today not just as a council member who represents downtown LA, but as its advocate who deeply loves and believes in this community. The history of Los Angeles began right here in downtown, where 200 years later, the grouping of historic neighborhoods remains the beating heart of our city, a place with rich
Also, where the
culture
fuck
and
are our national Democrats? I've been
Downtown
wondering
LA is a
that.
place where workers
None of
clock
them
in
are showing
before
up to the
sunrise,
protests. None of
and
them are
small
speaking
business
out
owners know
like
their
in
customers
favor
by
of what they're
name.
talking about.
Where
Like it's
neighbors greet
serious.
each
Like
other on the
seriously, that's a
sidewalk, and where
major
generations of
failure on their
families have
part.
built lives, shared stories, made memories together side by side. It's one of the most vibrant and resilient and hopeful parts of our city. But too often, downtown LA is treated like a backdrop for major events, not the living, breathing community it is. And right now, it's hurting. I am deeply proud that downtown has always been the place where Angelenos from all over the city gather to peacefully protest. I support the right to demonstrate, and the mayor and I know that right is sacred, and at times it's necessary, but we must also face that what's happening right now. When these peaceful rallies end and the protesters head home, another element moves in: opportunists who come in under the cover of a peaceful protest to ravage and destroy. They are ruining local small businesses, smashing storefronts, and threatening the safety of the very community that has always welcomed people from across the city and globe. This isn't just broken glass or stolen goods, it's someone's livelihood, someone's safe space, someone's home that's been violated. And it's happening in a neighborhood where working class families are just trying to live. Our street vendors, our garment workers, many of whom are immigrants, continue to watch their communities be torn apart. And that's why I'm thankful to the mayor for leveraging this tool and enacting a curfew to begin tonight. This has been something that many of my constituents in downtown have been calling for what they're facing. This curfew is not about silencing protests. It's about protecting people and ensuring that the local residents, small businesses, our families, our elders, and our workers are not left vulnerable to those who come only to destroy. What happens in downtown reverberates all throughout LA, and when we protect downtown, we protect our city. And we're investing in its future, and we invest in our shared future. So to my colleagues and to our residents and everyone watching, downtown LA is not just a center for the First Amendment expression, it's a community, it's a home, and the people in it deserve our protection and care. That path ahead may be uncertain, but our responsibility to protect and uplift this neighborhood is not. I want to close this message from my constituents so that you hear them loud and clear. Downtown LA is home. Please keep it safe, and let's keep each other safe. Thank you, Los Angeles.
Well said.
Thank you very much, Councilwoman. I'd now like to introduce Nella McCosker, who is the CEO of the Central City Association. We were having conversations this morning about a couple of things. One, the ongoing problem with violence, but also the need, when all of this subsides, is to repair and restore downtown Los Angeles, especially the businesses and properties that have been hit with graffiti.
20-minute warning until the 420 fun half.
Thank you, Mayor. Thank you, Chief. Thank you, Council Member. The swift action today to take a look at and examine how this curfew could be put in place is a good example of the leadership we see and continue to need for downtown. CCA, or Central City Association, represents businesses, institutions, nonprofits, the fabric of downtown Los Angeles that also represents the wider city. And it is the case that downtown is a neighborhood. It is the case that downtown is where immigrant-owned businesses try to operate and thrive. And so we can differentiate between downtown being a place to gather, to have your voice be heard, to peacefully protest, and the actions that we've seen each evening since this occurred in the last few days. So thank you for applying this tool. There are others certainly that we could look at as well, but hopefully Angelenos rally together in support of this really important section of our city because of the symbol and of the benefits it provides to everyone across Los Angeles. Thank you.
I'd like to open up for questions, but before I acknowledge Dr. Earl Suthers, who is the president of the Los Angeles Police Commission. Let me just say also that we did not hear about any raids that took place today. The problem is that we don't know how long these raids are going to go on. If they're going to go on for 30 days, that's what the rumor is. And if we want to see our city peaceful again, I will call upon the administration one more time to end the raids. With that, let's open it up for questions.
Okay, no mics. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, are they still using CRT TV?
You called certain elements opportunists, ravaging and destroying the community. One of your staffers was arrested downtown, and now there's a curfew in your district. And I was wondering if you could speak a little bit to that and how you're feeling about the situation with one of your staffers.
Let me just say that a curfew has been in consideration for several days, but clearly after the violence that took place last night, 23 businesses looted, and just the extensive, widespread nature of the vandalism, we reached a tipping point and declared a state of emergency and called for the curfew. Oh, I'm sorry.
I fear this will... I don't think so.
Thank you.
I don't think she's just going to let that happen.
I'm aware of what's happened to my staff members.
Because honestly, that again, that's escalation to a level that they understand that they cannot control the outcome.
Due process, and so we'll see the outcome of that. But I see that as separate and apart from a reaction to what our constituents want in the city and how this type of opportunism has escalated between yesterday and the day before. And, you know, frankly, I admit my humility here and my beginnerness in that I'm new to downtown, but our downtown stakeholders have seen this multiple times over and had to basically develop their own strategies.
They're trying to do the spray paint thing.
This could get worse, and they knew from past experiences that curfews have been ways in order to stem this and to calm the city once again. And it's but one tool that we can execute at this time. So there is not a financial estimate right now, unless Nella has one. Do you want to?
It's millions in the case of some of the larger. In the case of some of the larger retail stores, it's in the millions. But I don't know of the 23 what the total is.
And I think it's really hard to estimate the vandalism from the graffiti. It's just widespread. I know that you have seen it. Oh, I'm sorry, you did ask that question. Who knows? I mean, I don't know if you know, Chief. I mean, the bottom line is that we're not told. Basically, we have to operate on rumors. So rumor has it that there's 700 Marines that are going to come here. I have no idea what they would do when they would get here. Right now, we have 100 National Guard whose sole mission is to protect...
Okay, so it's popping off in Chicago, and he's still dealing with her? Come on, man. Priorities.
The federal building
Thank
there,
you.
and I haven't heard of any protests that had anything to do with ICE taking place at the Westwood federal building unless you have, Chief. Right. So we just don't know. And I think that's a problem with the administration, because to come in such a massive way and to make the announcements that all of this was going to happen and then not communicate it with the local jurisdiction as to when, what, how, why is really problematic. 8 p.m. tonight. That's right. 6 a.m.
Yo, what the fuck, man?
Unless they're in a financial district, they're they'll have the businesses on the hook for getting rid of the fucking paint. And this idea that graffiti somehow just like it just wipes right the fuck off, that's not fucking true.
Yes, and it's
God,
the map that is right
as
there,
somebody
so
who has
basically it's
dabbled
all
in
the
doing
downtown
just
Los
that,
Angeles,
I
but,
enjoy
you know,
some
in
street
LA, we
art.
identify by our
That's
freeways.
insane.
So this is so all of
Stop
the
this
freeway
bullshit
number
where it's just like,
today,
it's only a
110,
small
the 5,
crime. Why are they arresting him?
Yes, and actually that's
What
a
the
broader
fuck?
area that the protests have been focused. You know that the protests
damn,
have been limited
dude.
to about 5
Because that's why he got arrested. He spray painted a fucking cop's car.
To let the people know this is not all of Los Angeles.
He's a dumbass. He did it within view of the fucking police.
In the context of the overall city.
This is a perfect case of win stupid fucking prizes.
How big it is. 1 square mile compared to 503 square miles.
The power wash is right off. That's not entirely true. If they're using Rust-Oleum spray paint, no, that's not true. Anything acrylic. It doesn't just it doesn't.
No, we're not. No, we're not. And we also don't know, again, about the ICE raids. And that's why I think, you know, I would appeal to the president to stop the ICE raids so that we can have
Okay, yeah, it's dumb.
stability
I was
in
about
our
to
city.
say, why is everybody so
I think about the
gung-ho
families
to
who are
fucking
afraid to
just
go to
stand
work,
up
to go to
for
school.
the
I was
idiots?
talking to a
For the,
friend
like,
today
oh,
who in
oh,
her
they're
local
committing crimes
grocery store,
based. No,
the
go fuck
shelves
off.
were
Like,
empty. A lot of the shelves were empty.
oh,
because
okay.
people aren't coming
You
to
wanted
work
the
to
smoke,
stock the
Sylvie. You
shelves.
got the
We
smoke.
have to look at the contribution that the immigrant population makes to our local
Kind of
economy.
sucky way to
And
start
you
this
know
morning,
that there
show
are
up to
some
work, and
industries
it's like,
that are
oh,
the
great,
majority
another
are
thing to do for the day.
And so when you frighten immigrants and they don't want to come to work, you are hitting at the heart of our local economy. The nannies that can't show up, the gardeners that can't show up. That
Oil-based,
impacts
yeah, my bad.
households in a way
You know
that
what?
I
As an
don't think
artist, I always mix those two up.
realize the extent.
You're right. All I know is that if you use Rust-Oleum on walls, that shit ain't coming out.
First part of it, he said the reason why the wildfires were handled was because there were federal police. Yeah, I don't know, Chief. Maybe you want to respond to that. I don't think that question, and sometimes what the president says, it's difficult to kind of understand. What I will tell you, though, is that after the wildfires, you know,
Be conscious of your activism, or just don't commit vandalism when you are when you're doing your activism. I will just say that.
Having the fastest recovery of any location.
Yeah. I don't know. Use a poster, hold a sign. It's gonna have the same effect. You're gonna have people read that. Because if you're gonna argue that it's it makes a statement, it's like, what about the death to America with the KKK, like spelled out? Was that important? Was that important to fucking write out?
Cooperation and coordination with the federal government. Right now,
the thing is, again, I used to do street art, and I can tell you right now, I used to fucking hate graffiti. Used to hate it, absolutely hate it, because that is ugly. It has absolutely no artistic merit in my humble opinion. Because a lot of it's mostly used for territorial disputes.
The governor to do this is really just unacceptable. But Chief, did you want to?
Thank you. To that issue, we have a protocol in place that we use, and when we are dealing with something
Whatever, man. Because my biggest thing is then these assholes want to act shit shocked when they get fucking arrested.
We mobilize the department.
Oh, the
boot
got me.
And our days off,
It's like,
us to use them.
well, when you turn into a cockroach willingly.
We're looking to expand that with additional officers from within. We requested through the sheriff mutual.
There's some nice graffiti in public walls in Switzerland. Oh, you mean yeah. That's what. There's a huge difference between street art and that bullshit.
With the sheriff, and they bring in then surrounding communities and in this case counties to be able to help supplement our resources to deal with the issues at hand. They are tremendous partners. We've worked very closely together.
Oh, so there's a reason that they're doing this on the fucking literal, financial, they're doing this on Michigan Avenue and State Street. These are where most the the touristy. This is the most touristy spot in Chicago. So
And I think we have
Like, they're just
seen,
waiting for it to get dark, and they want to do the same
and
shit.
we
Like, this
continue
is
to
the
watch for that
same
as we move
bullshit.
forward. We're hopeful with this
I know
curfew
what
that'll
I'm
give us
seeing.
additional
This
tools
isn't.
as well
This
to be
is not
able
the
to,
fucking
bring
protesting
this
that you
chapter
think
to a
that
close.
that is gonna get like people to mobilize against ICE. This is a bunch of whiny, sniveling assholes that are 100% using this to commit some fucking crime. And not just like
Guys, I
crime.
just
I'm
wanna
talking
update
like
you
they
on-
want to go loot, they want to riot, they want to instigate this bullshit. Hell, I bet half of them don't even know why the fuck they're there.
Something. Governor Gavin Newsom of California will be speaking in 20 minutes. He is delivering what his office calls a major address. Governor Newsom will address Californians tonight in response to President Trump's
Like, this is-
assault on democracy, his office says, and the president's...
You know what? I'm going to make a formal declaration here because I am a YouTuber that I need to make this fucking perfectly clear. I do not condone any rioting or any riotous actions in order to get your fucking points across.
Illegal.
If you start that bullshit, you lost me.
Militarization of Los Angeles. That is going to be tonight at approximately 9:30 Eastern, 6:30 LA time. So in about 19 minutes or so, we will have that live for you.
In this environment, we believe we can do what we need to do with the resources that we now have access to.
This whole fight is shit where you eat.
I think we've seen a dramatic increase in arrests over the last couple of days. I believe that will continue, and that will help bring some order to what we've seen in the past few days. So,
And things are getting very tense in Chicago.
yeah, there's probably more specific.
Chief Chow, that's okay. Blake Chow from Office of Special Operations. So,
yes,
just
was there a
like
ton of looting
our
in
Department of
LA
Operations
last
Center
night?
across the hall,
I thought
when we
people
get
were
into
pretty
a
chill.
emergency
There
that
was
needs to be
looting
managed,
the other
EOC
two nights.
can be pushed up to a level 2,
So
and that
with
means all the other
last
city
night,
departments that work for the
there
mayor
have been
come in and have
25
direct
businesses
and
that have been
coordinate
looted
city response to
in total.
things going on within the city. That's what level 2 is.
Just to add to your question that you were asking, you know, now that the president has taken over.
Why does everybody think that they're going to be the fucking, like, this is the 60s where you're going to hand the police a flower and that's, like, you have your moment?
For authority of
like,
the National Guard.
Is that what
Chief,
that
when
is?
you were describing
Because I saw that yesterday, too, where it was, like, a lot of this just, like, trying to talk to police while they ignore you.
way it should go, now that has been disrupted. And I think that that's important. I know one of
There's
the
a
things
clip
that
of
the chief said
a
that
Florida
we're
sheriff
focusing
warning
on
rioters
is trying to
that
gather
people in the county like guns and better be careful, otherwise they'll get dealt with.
as many local resources as possible, and that includes Los Angeles police officers and trying to bolster the officers that will be stationed downtown, because downtown is where the crisis is right now. Yes, any other questions? All right, thank you very much.
I mean, I do get the urge to do that. Hey, by all means, sister, have at it. That's your freedom of speech. Look at this Ryan Taibbi looking motherfucker. Or Ryan Taibbi, Matt Taibbi. Oh, you can't even see him because Steve is blocking him. Well, that's unfortunate. We're coming up to the 4:20 hour. What up, Squishmallow Dragon? How you doing? Good to see you. I'm gonna warn you, I'm in a little bit of a mood today because I kind of came to terms with where I stand on protesting and where I have opinions on it, like on where the usefulness and then the actual like detriment come in, because like sometimes you can put in all the work for these peaceful protests for these assholes, like, because honestly, I'm not going to sit here and stand up for anybody that would ruin all the fucking work I just put in.
LA Karen Bass just announced a curfew for downtown LA, 1 square mile, in
God, we can't
downtown
manipulate
LA
these people, but we can
from
fucking
8
certainly
p.m. to
come
6 a.m. Tonight, and she expects it to last at least several nights. And the governor of California will be delivering a major address in about 15 minutes on what he says is
Where the heck
response
are
to President Trump's assault on democracy.
Panic,
and the president's
you have no
illegal
idea what the fuck you're talking
militarization of
about.
Los
Shut up.
Angeles. So we will be hearing from Governor Newsom in about 15 minutes. Wow.
Cops must be confused, like, bro, we're not ICE.
Hang on a moment here. Thank you for your support, Cookie
Just makes
Monster.
them look all. It just
And,
makes them all look bad.
Billy
I
Hills,
know.
Billy,
Thank
Anthony
you. I'm glad that
Anderson,
I'm glad that
Mogguson's-
finally I'm getting some agreement here, because I feel like I'm getting a lot of pushback on something that I'm just like, I feel like I'm making a pretty fair fucking point here.
1492, Nebby 58, RZ Punish him. Donnie
You don't.
Sanchez,
No, Panic.
John
You don't know what you're
Sofer-
talking about. There's plenty of fucking jobs for illegals, for illegal immigrants in Chicago. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Mansky, Retro Man,
Holy shit.
PH Survivor 92, Brian
99% of kitchen staff are illegal immigrants. So this is where, you know what? No, I'm done fucking mincing words. I'm tired of your bullshit. Shut the fuck up, Panic.
Carter, Cola Buds, Too High to
God
Care, Debbie
damn it.
Clements, Justin
Where are they even gonna work?
Miles,
You're profoundly fucking stupid.
and Demaster, and also Mogguson's 1492. Thank you. Look at all the police out there.
I just answered you. Oh, really? Okay. Keep it up, bro. Keep it up. You've already got strike one because you've crossed lines with people in my community. If I'm being serious, I think your peaceful, pragmatic protest way is probably the only way to get effective change. Thank you. Pragmatic protesting, and also, supporting actually getting behind a candidate fully and making them into something. Why are you just screaming? See, that's half of it. That's half of it. Some of these people are just fucking nuts. I'm calling it. If you are going there and you can't even say anything, you're just going, ah. How are you any better than a fucking toddler? God damn. Oh, that's an Aztec death whistle. Wow, was that screaming? I thought that was Alien vs. Predator spooky. Why are you in riot gear? Why are you wearing a mask? Why do you have a gas mask? Why do you why do you have why do you have counter protest gear? God damn it. I have gotten pushed into doing the contrarian thing today, but seriously, look at this. Look at the contingent of the crowd. When you start not being able to separate who's a good faith actor and who just might be there to cause some chaos, that might be a fucking problem. I hate that I side with the anti-protest people sometimes, how cringe and funny these people are, or these protesters are. That's kind of like that. Yeah, honestly, like the fact that I am agreeing a little bit more with Kirk than I was initially today, where I'm just like, because this is the thing with being a political commentator. I actually want to I want to try and enact change. Like everybody
I just need
here.
to replace my headphones. The battery power ran out on my headphones, so I'm going to put on my other earbuds here.
Yep.
So give it a second. When I take my
It's about
earbuds it might stop for a second, okay? When I take my
here.
earbuds out, it'll pause for a second. So give me a second here. Hold on. We're going to pause for a second. Right now. Get ready. Right? Should pause right now. All right, hold on.
There it goes.
Now let's put these back on, hopefully. See if this works.
Funny, these protesters and which ones are cosplaying and just doing it for likes. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I'm seeing a lot of that, man. I saw that last night with how many of these guys were just posing in front of fucking cops and using them as like just something like a backdrop.
Okay. We're all good. We're good. I can hear again.
Oh shit, I missed 420. God damn it. I was too busy yelling. Well, happy late 420.
Thanks, by the way, to TK and Allie B from Tennessee. And, wow, Toxic Dreams. Try Me 98.
Oh, Crimson. Josh is getting a lot of Facebook likes.
Crimson asked about Chicago officials. I haven't really seen...
Well, happy 420. Is officially 4 hours and 24 minutes in the
I haven't
program.
seen anything from Chicago officials on this, but I haven't spent much time looking today, so I've just been so tied up doing everything. So I don't have any kind of Chicago official response to this right now. Sorry. So we're in about 7 minutes, we're going to hear from Governor Newsom of California in 7 minutes.
Yeah, there's nothing from my governor yet. Although it looks like Brandon Johnson.
Oh, hold on. They lost their stream. We lost the feed. I hope we get it back. Hold on a second. Give me a moment. The Chicago feed cut out. We might have lost it. We'll see. Oh, further live coverage is expected. Give it a moment. We got to wait till they get the Chicago feed back. We're about to hear from Governor Newsom.
Interesting.
I'm waiting to get the LA feedback. I'm waiting to get the Chicago feedback, and I'm waiting to hear from Governor Newsom.
He's got
waiting on all three of those things. I can tell you that there are...
All right, I love him. Oh, God, the purge begins.
While I wait to get those back, I was going to direct you to like maybe an overhead shot on one of the networks. But I have to wait. They both went out at the same time. Again, sorry, we're waiting to get the Chicago feedback and the LA feedback and Governor Newsom in 5 minutes. Well, also...
Yeah, it looks like they might actually be purging feeds. Hold on. Because I can't find anything on X either.
I can only show you what I have the rights to show you.
Yeah, he hasn't said anything either.
Chicago still waiting to get that feedback. LA
Okay.
waiting to get that feedback.
Is this from Berkeley?
Governor Newsom
Kind of looks like
in
it, doesn't it?
5 minutes.
Because, yeah, you see Berkeley. Isn't that, like, right on the corner there? Oh, shit. Oops.
Looks like.
There we go.
You can ABC7 Los Angeles on YouTube is showing a helicopter shot right now. I can't steal their shot, but ABC7 is live.
I mean, actually, you
showing a
steal.
helicopter
I don't like how he uses that language when he's a fair, when literally you are on YouTube and you do fair use
I'm
stuff. Like,
waiting
that's
for my
insane.
leads to come back, assuming they do. Which
Nothing going on as far as I know. Okay.
Thank
What
you
is
so
the
much
wage
to,
of an
Lacey P. Eagle,
under the
Pete,
table kitchen
Muggerson
staff employee in
1492,
Chicago?
Gary's metal detecting, not Alan Rogers Wumpy.
Pretty.
While I have a
Pretty
second, let me
low.
just shout out our moderators here. Charm Accents, Roberts May Queen, Beth Mythical, and over there on YouTube, Linda Belk, Larry, Misha on X, over there on Twitch, Bastion Girl, Big Ball of Yarn, David Green, Good Luck Duck, I Got That Fire, and McBritches.
Okay. I don't need his commentary right now. What I need is him to get that Chicago feedback. I don't like when they carry their cameras to the side like this. Yep, I can't do it. Too motiony. Over on Facebook, that's all they are pointing out is the rioters. That's what I mean. Like, honestly, man, like, this is where I don't know why, especially coming from me, I get as much pushback as I do when I talk about the bad optics on the left, because I am coming from this in total good faith. I want to see all of these movements succeed. So why the fuck can they not just acknowledge that this is a major problem? Like, whether it be DSA, who I have to say, when I signed up for Chicago DSA, I didn't realize how bad it was. But legit, they have the reputation of just being like, oh, just pay your dues and we'll figure something out. Yeah, that's very much what it is. And then what they do is, it is so subpar. They were like, we're going to hang out at the Blue Line and hand out pamphlets. It's just like, awesome. I thought that my money was going towards finding a candidate and then paying for, like, I don't know, like I would get Facebook ad space and like a bunch of ad space specifically on like TikTok and social media. But no, pamphlets, because they can feel it. It's something that they feel like you can feel that you're handing somebody, and then it's just like, oh, thank you, I'll throw this away for you. Like, I'm sorry that I'm being so reductionist about this, but I have to be fucking honest because people aren't being honest. That's what happens. Nobody changes the world with fucking pamphlets anymore. I know everybody reads Karl Marx and they realize they're just like, oh, he did it. It's just like, fuck. No, every time I've been handed something on the the Blue Line, like I'll give it a courtesy glance and I'll just be like, all right. Actually, to be fair, I did get turned on to a really, really kick-ass concert that was going on, so I'll be careful with that one. It's just frustrating, man. And I don't want to argue. Leftist infighting. Like, we're doing the thing. Like, literally, I'm a leftist streamer that's arguing with, audience members and people that have disagreements with me in my own community. And because I am a streamer, they like to make the choice in the marketplace and just decide, like, nah, you know what? When again, guys, I hope you understand this. That I want to see a democratic socialist movement succeed. Specifically, I would love to see a DSA candidate, and fuck me for wanting them to possibly do the thing where they run with the Democrats. I'm sorry, I know, but in Chicago, I do think it could work. It kind of did. The problem is Brandon Johnson insinuated that he was a DSA candidate, and Brandon Johnson is a fucking moron. Like, our mayor sucks. Oh, it's Newsom on. Oh shit, here we go.
He is speaking. I don't know why we can't hear it. I honestly don't know.
You have it muted. Do you have it muted?
Is there no sound on the video? Let me try a different source.
Did you mute it?
This is very weird. Reuters doesn't even have it live yet.
This is kind of funny.
Let's try a different source. Source number 2. Source number 2. No, not that.
You guys can't even import food. You can't have socialism if you rely on outside food sources.
I'm not hearing a thing. I'm hearing nothing. I'm hearing no sound.
Oh my god, if this is like
it's muted on Fox? It's muted on Fox? Oh, it's not working. The audio isn't working. It's not working. KCAL News is showing it, and they say there's a problem with the audio.
All right,
there's
that's
a problem
funny.
with the audio. KCAL News can't even show it. The audio is breaking news. The audio is not
he has
working.
to do the thing where he's just like...
It's not me. The audio is not working.
This is why he won't. This is why he will not do the. He won't win. He won't because he can't do the Donald Trump. Just like
Newsom.
What the hell was that? Just pivot on a dime. LMAO hacked. Oh, that could be it. Steve is so happy. He is. You know what? Good for him. He deserves a little joy.
Has started playing, but the audio isn't working. Wow. Wow.
He's like, it's not me! Woohoo! It's good one, Unimoogle. He did kind of call it like that.
Is he live? Is it recorded or live? Either way.
What kind of dumbassery is this? You can't have totals, can't have socialism while
literally
importing.
The audio is not working because KCAL News. Oh, they had to do this again. So it wasn't me after. I was like, what's going on? I couldn't figure out what was happening.
He's happy it's not his fault. The Rackle Rider taking out the stream.
I couldn't figure it out. That was incredible.
I put out the order. Silence him.
That was
That's the only way that I'd actually make a point.
Unbelievable. Now what? Now it's spinning circles.
Yeah, it's called buffering.
What's happening?
Accordion hands.
Now that's gone to black. Oh no, that's the other.
Fade
oh, that's right. That's
black.
that one. Hold on. That's the Reuters feed, but I'll show you literally the feed from his YouTube.
Here I am.
It's spinning circle. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. His
hacked.
speech didn't work.
He got hacked. Oh my god.
There was no audio.
No.
Unbelievable.
What?
Guys, that's unbelievable.
Guys, that's unbelievable.
That is unbelievable.
Steve is really he's amped up about this.
Sometimes these things happen when things are muted, and you sit here and you think like, what am I missing? What am I doing wrong? But I couldn't figure out what I was doing
you thought
wrong.
it was you
But
thought you had it muted. Trust me, because you've done it before.
You know why? Because his audio.
I've watched you do it.
Now it's still spinning circle. Oh, it ended. The stream ended. So his stream ended. Wow. So
Palantir
they ended
getting
the stream
to work
on the YouTube page for Gavin
All right,
Newsom.
go back to the protests.
So we're still waiting for his thing. Oh, it's live again? Hold on, now it's live again. There's a new stream.
Son of
There's
a
new
bitch.
stream. Hey, it's a new stream. Oh,
Hey,
no,
hey,
wait.
it's a
no,
new
it's not a
stream.
New one. I thought it was
No,
new.
it's not.
New.
It's the same stream.
It's the same one. It's not working.
It's just the same stream. He still doesn't have dark mode. Oh, God.
I guess, is it still live? I can't even tell. It's very strange. It's the same one. Well, we're waiting for Gavin Newsom's major address, which had no sound on it.
Not so major.
Okay.
Is he just going to let it go? He's just going to be
sorry,
like,
we don't
you know
have that
what?
to play
I
yet."
had that in the can.
But
I
we
had
should have
one
it
good take in me. My hair looks too good. I'm not.
No, I know it's on YouTube, but it's not playing.
California is burning.
Nobody's playing it.
It's not.
He's on now? What are you talking about? He's not on now. I'm literally looking at it. It's not on. Not on the air. Okay, so sorry. We're waiting for Gavin Newsom to speak. I don't know what's happening. Governor No Sound, one of our viewers said. I'm hoping by the time he speaks, we might get we had a feed from, we had one from.
Since Unum Boogle's here, I'm going back to Twitch. Cool.
Chicago, which we lost. Then there's one from LA I'm supposed to get back. AFP says, Gavin Newsom address began with no audio from source. Seems that the address will be replayed from the beginning. All right. Crazy, 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 crazy.
All right, this is pretty funny. The Gavin Newsom feed is still silent, and it's running parallel here. Check it out. Oh, shit. My bad. There we go.
Cable news. If you incite violence, I want to
here
be
we
clear
go.
about this. If you incite violence or destroy our communities, you're going to be held to account. That kind of criminal behavior will not be tolerated. Full stop. Already more than 220 people have been arrested, and we're reviewing tapes to build additional cases, and people will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. Again, thanks to our law enforcement officers and the majority of Angelenos who protested peacefully, the situation was winding down and was concentrated in just a few square blocks downtown.
I got it.
But that's not what Donald Trump wanted. He again chose escalation. He chose.
Stopped. What happened? Why did it stop? It just stopped. I have no idea what happened.
Shut the fuck up.
This is so strange. Is it having a problem again?
Combat.
Oh, here
Not
it is.
Domestic
Okay.
law enforcement.
I'm
We
pretty
honor
sure
their
it's been
service.
DDoS,
We
dude.
honor their bravery, but we do.
Oh,
not
no,
want our
that
streets
actually, that's
militarized
wild.
by our own armed forces, not in LA, not in California, not anywhere. We're seeing unmarked cars in school parking lots, kids afraid of attending their own graduation. Trump is pulling a military dragnet all across Los Angeles, well beyond his stated intent to just go after violent and serious criminals. His agents are arresting dishwashers, gardeners, day laborers, and seamstresses. That's just weakness masquerading as strength. Donald Trump's government isn't protecting our communities. They're traumatizing our communities. And that seems to be the entire point. California will keep fighting. We'll keep fighting on behalf of our people, all of our people, including in the courts. Just yesterday, we filed a legal challenge to Donald Trump's reckless deployment of American troops to a major.
How is it a lie if we made a correction and said,
Today,
okay, so
we
it's
sought
not
an emergency
illegal?
court order to stop the use of the American military
Like,
to engage
it's a
in law
mustard
enforcement
gas.
activities
Yes,
across
we got
Los
corrected.
Angeles.
That
If
happens
some
from
of us
time
can
to
be
time.
snatched off the streets without a warrant, based only on suspicion or skin color, then none of us are safe. Authoritarian regimes begin by targeting people who are least able to defend themselves, but they do not stop there. Trump and his loyalists, they thrive on division because it allows them to take more power and exert even more control. And by the way, Trump, he's not opposed to lawlessness and violence as long as it serves him. What more evidence do we need than January 6th? Ask everyone. Take time.
Ooh,
reflect
tacos and a
on
fresh.
this perilous moment. A president who wants to be bound by no law or constitution, perpetuating a unified assault on American traditions. This is a president who in just over 140 days has fired government watchdogs that could hold him accountable for corruption and fraud. He's declared a war on culture, on history, on science, on knowledge itself. Databases, quite literally, are vanishing. He's delegitimizing news organizations, and he's assaulting the First Amendment. And the threat of defunding them, at threat, he's dictating what universities themselves can teach. He's targeting law firms and the judicial branch that are the foundations of an orderly and civil society. He's calling for a sitting governor to be arrested for no other reason than to, in his own words, for getting elected. Trump sought blanket authority to commandeer the National Guard. He made that order apply to every state military and forcing them to put on a vulgar display to celebrate his birthday, just as other failed dictators
You're not wrong.
have done in the past. Look,
This is how
isn't
we would
just about
get to that.
protests here in Los Angeles.
And we were all worried that this
When
was
Donald
how
Trump
it would
sought
play out.
blanket authority to commandeer the National Guard, he made that order apply to every state in this nation. This is about all of us. This is about all of us. California may be first. California may be first, but it
Hold on,
clearly
I'll
will
fix
not
this.
end here.
Oh my
Other
God.
Why am I
democracy
hearing two of
is
them?
democracy.
I'm convinced it was you the entire time.
Democracy is before our eyes. This moment, we have feared, we have feared, as taking a wrecking ball. He's taking a ball to our founding fathers' historic project. Co-equal branches of government. Independent. No longer any checks and balances. No longer any checks and balances. Congress is nowhere to be found. As Speaker Johnson has that was the rule of law has increased. The rule of law has given way. At this moment, we all need to stand up and be held to account, a higher level of accountability. If you exercise your First Amendment rights, please do it peacefully. I know many of you are feeling deep anxiety, stress, and fear, but I want you to know that you are the antidote to that fear and that anxiety. What Donald Trump wants most is your fealty, your silence to be complicit in this moment. Do not give in to him.
All right. There was all kinds of audio difficulties there, but we managed to hear it. So I'm sorry for the audio problems. The first problem was that when he first did it, there was no audio. So, okay. Now, we heard from Governor Newsom. Sorry, I was dealing with the audio stuff. I didn't even get to fully listen to it. What I would like to do is try to get you a live stream from the area.
Chicago. Please.
Reuters is supposed to have one from Los Angeles coming up, but I don't have one at the moment. There's not one there I can use. I'm currently streamless.
I'm not.
There are some helicopter streams right now, but I don't have. I'm going to tell you where they are, but I don't have the rights to use the helicopter streams. But I'm supposed to get a stream back from Reuters.
Yeah.
Shortly.
Gotta go. Have a nice evening. Thank you, Wheatling. Have a good one.
AXN is not live, and Dad's Gone Live is not live. It's a couple channels I can buy that I work with and I can buy streams from, but they're not live right now. So I can't just steal any stream I want off the internet. I do my best to get them to you, but right now Right now I am streamless, but Reuters is supposed to have stream.
There we go. Tell Steve to stream you streaming him. It's like, hey, Steve, I mean, technically you can use mine. Panic, chill out. Streamception? That would be like the ultimate streamception. Something smells fucking off. I'll be right back. Okay. Weird. No idea what that was. The violence wasn't... Wait. All right, you saying that it's because of the National Guard that the violence is being quelled? Actually, this is one of the... If you're going to bootlick, at least lick the right boots. The National Guard has been stationary at just, like, a few federal locations. This has been the work of the fucking police, so at least lick those boots. Jesus Christ. Can't even do the authoritarian thing right. Here we go. This is Chicago. Oh, can't use that. That was a flag. Glad I caught that. Yeah. Flashing up gang signs. Yeah, cool. Jesus Christ. The thing that bothers me is that these idiots don't see it. They don't see how they're just like they're literally giving Trump the whole like, oh, you want to play games? Okay. You want to throw gang signs? I've already told you what I think about gangs, so. Oh, you happen to be brown too? Yeah, Salvador with you. Fuck, man. God damn it, man. I think that I'm actually getting upset about not seeing enough people trying to just, like, police the protests for them, like, and just be like, guys, this is... Especially now. We've had time. Steve's still without a stream. Poor Steve. Here, we'll find a new one. Here we go. Genie Bottle, how you doing? Welcome, welcome from the UK. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Why not? We're in a nice little lull. Why not? When you find 2 Pokemon packs, you open 2 Pokemon packs. The one bad part about these machines, though, is when they drop the cards, like, they drop them hard, man. Florcato. Nice. Kitty. It's Castle. Oh, sweet. Score. Oh, hell yeah. Big score. Boom. All right. Sweet. Well, that's neat. I love my little random things in the middle of stream. It's like, why not? The Revolution will be televised with advertisements. That's right. Sponsored by A Plan Insurance. Yeah, I got Clefairy EX. It's Lily's Clefairy EX. Weakness of your opponent's dragon Pokemon is now... Oh, sick. Oh, that's actually really sick. So yeah, if you face off against a dragon type, got a little protection there. Whatever. I love me some silly-ass card games. Ooh, speaking of silly-ass card games, I got some Final Fantasy coming up here in the next week that I have been saving up for. Long time. I don't know the X, but the EX, but I remember that one. Nice. EX just means nicer cards, full art. They do a little bit more. Oh, don't... Yeah, well, I'm trying... Like, listen, guys, I do want to apologize, like, if I've been a little harsh today. Yeah. I figured looking at your room. Yeah, thanks. Gaten Naranja. What up? How you doing? How are you? Crux got a stream. What? What is going on? Peaceful so far. I don't know. What just happened there? Dude's running back and forth to the fucking car. That shit could revive magic. Revive magic? Dude, magic's okay. Trust me. Magic, it does not need another renaissance. It's okay, man. I don't need magic to be fucking Pokemon, please. Oh, thank you. Oh, shit. Car was on fire? Is this live or is this clips? This is clips. I'll keep that one in the background, but that's clips. There we go.
Yeah, one of the viewers said it went to his junk mail, maybe.
I've ever met in my life, I welcome here to the stage Reverend Ajuma Smith.
I kept getting the question, why are you here? And I kept reflecting on Luke chapter 4, verse 18 and 19, where it says, the Spirit of the Lord is on me because He has anointed me to proclaim the good news to the poor.
Has the protest been declared illegal yet? No. And when you say declared illegal, you just mean a legal gathering or they just need to disperse.
Luke 4, 18 and 19 are not mere words that are read aloud in this service, but they are words of an official mandate for the work of the Spirit. That the purpose of the Spirit is for the very work that you and I are doing right now. For the work and service that we are being called into today. The purpose for the Spirit is for the work of healing all that is unwell. The purpose of the Spirit is for to restore what has been lost and where there is lack. The purpose of the Spirit is for the work of setting captives free. And the purpose of the Spirit is for the work of uplifting the oppressed. The purpose of the Spirit is for the work of righteousness and holiness. The purpose of the Spirit is for God to use us in the way that we are being used right now.
By the way, quick thanks to Pamela Guide. Thank you, Pamela. Thank you, AKF2996, Kyle Hands.
All right.
Brockman. Thank you, Kyle Hands Brockman.
Yeah, protest is never
Fog
illegal.
Bongler.
Yeah. That's where you do it. That's regulated. Yeah. I mean, theoretically, if it's just you on a street corner, they're going to ignore you. They're not going to really do anything. There's a guy locally here that he's been doing this for years now, where he's got the same Jesus Saves sign, and he wears like a little hat. It's like a little sun hat. He looks like he's like a Filipino immigrant, just based on the way that he looks, and also his broken English sign. I will say this too, because one side I think says Jesus Saves, and the other one is in broken English. And yeah, man, that guy, not once have I seen the cops disrupt what he does. And he gets in people's faces, too, sometimes, where, like, you know, I think they just kind of know him.
I don't get this many people in front of me often, but I, at the Lord's Mission, always do this with our kids, and we are coming nearer to the end of our program here tonight. But if you have heard something tonight from one of the stories or one of the prayers on stage, if you have seen somebody here today that has moved you, I want you just to repeat after me. I see you. I feel you. I'm with you. And I love you. Amen. I now call up to the stage Joseph Keller, Executive Director of Pico, California, and Zach Hoover, Director of LA Voice.
Repeat after me. Say, I believe. I believe that we. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win.
Win what? I think I still have trauma from the Kamala campaign with that one. Hmm. Evening. What up there, Deke? How you doing, bro? I'll look for a Chicago life. Hey, give me a second. Now I'm turning into him. I'm live. I'm live feedless. Time is it? 9? That can't be live. Okay. Well, there's nothing live in Chicago. It seems like most of it has been dispersed. Because it looks like it went right back to where that Walgreens was that I was talking about. Funny enough. Over by the old Chicago Theater. Now, my question is, where are they going?
Responsibility to continue to get free
Oh my God, when he said that and then he's just like, I'm white. It's like he got whiter with that.
to get alongside all of our other siblings and get in the fight with him. So if you're white like me, go get some more white people. Get them praying with you. Bring them to something they can come to and take them where they're at.
Why? Oh, I don't like that. I mean, in Chicago, they just threaten to raise the bridge and people get out pretty quick. Yep.
Here this evening, we will have a closing prayer this moment and then a few more logistical instructions and some more song and singing, because that song fills our hearts and souls to do the spiritual work that Reverend Zach is just calling us to. And so for our closing prayer this evening, I invite Bishop Taylor.
You know, there's a chance that the person shooting this stream will just keep shooting after this event is over. The event is about to end, so we'll see what happens.
Ice-T said that Los Angeles is a microcosm of the United States. If LA falls, the country falls.
Yeah. You know what else Ice-T said? He said, y'all better watch out because I'm actually an NYPD SVU officer. Dude. It's like Steven Seagal.
Okay,
he gets so
guys,
into the part
I
he played where he's just like, little did you know, I actually got deputized.
This is my understanding. That after this event, which is just
Are there a lot of Sikh in Chicago? Yes.
Kind of a walking around stream. So let's wait a minute on this stream and see what.
Yeah, we got a lot. Yeah, we actually do have a pretty strong
that is
Sikh population here, but this isn't Chicago, by the way.
It's going to become, you know, the Reuters LA.
It's just a aside.
So
my God, dude, I gotta fucking mute this.
At the end of this event, which is coming up.
Get it? You have a horn.
Without lifting a hand against our neighbor.
Oh, that'd be smart as fuck. Tell me that food truck is just... Although that might not be the smartest thing to do. What are they doing?
These are brave United States volunteers. But some people have a problem with LA. So by your grace, Heavenly Father, we're not going to give them their narrative of violence.
Oh! I got a stream back. I got another stream. I got it. Reuters is back. Reuters is back. Look. We got the stream. Yay. There we go. We're there.
Welcome to the Muppet Show. Holy
That's what
shit.
we wanted.
He really does go full fucking Kermit. Hey ho, Kermit the Frog. I think we need a Tim Pool report on this. Uh-oh. Tim Pepper report on this. Uh-oh. Well, Tim, do you have anything to say about this? Protesters, more like insurrectionists. Am I right? I'm right. I'm totally right. This guy over here.
This is, I believe, the federal building at
he's supporting the insurrection.
Los Angeles Street.
I think that Donald Trump is doing the perfect thing here. Yes, I am. I do. Actually, did you see my tweet? Did you see my tweet?
As the detention center on Alameda Street.
Actually, you know what? I have his tweet here. Let's see. I saved it to send to myself. Oh, we get 2. All right. Well, fine. What did Tim Pool have to say? Here we go. Turn. Trump has never made a mistake because he is the nexus of intelligence. Whether it is correct to solely, whether it is solely correct based upon whether Trump affirms it to be, if he says it, then it is. I can't. Yeah, he actually said that, by the way. I love him so much cuter than the original. Kickflip. Reminds me of Pee Wee Herman. Oh. This guy Steve, I kind of like him.
Oh.
I think that we have a strong audience share.
Countdown clock up.
Oh, what happened to my? Oh no.
Maybe I
there
can
it goes.
get a
I was about to say.
clock up, a countdown. I mean, you can see the time. It might be a little difficult to do that, but.
In my computer.
Oh, now there's copyrighted music playing. That's not good. I gotta turn down the music for a second. Maybe the music will stop.
It usually does.
Can I put the clock up? Bear with me. I'm going to try doing this.
Wow, you can see the difference between Army and police. Army looks bored because they know they can't do anything. What is this? What's with the countdown? What's the countdown? Oh, is that actually like how much time they have to disperse? Oh no shit. Mini Pep is actually MAGA since 1492. He figured it out! Well, Steve, I hope you enjoy the bits. Kickflip! Yeah, well, the protesters know they can't do anything, which is the point.
Look. Oh, no, that's wrong. The clock is wrong. Wait 1 moment. I'll fix the clock. Hang on.
All right, if you're going to be this excited about like the bootlicking, at least get it fucking right, Steve. Damn.
Oh.
Well, the curfew starts in... Oh, damn it.
We need to put a background on.
All right.
It's not going to work. I know that's a little weird. Oh, this is better. This is a Reuters feed. This is a Reuters feed. I pay for Reuters feed.
I should do it. Oh, I should. They just they shamed somebody for. I started a podcast. It's really good. I used to be a right winger. I meant a left winger, but now I'm actually a right winger.
These people will have to leave in 44 minutes, or they will get arrested.
How much do you think a stream costs him? I don't know.
We'll have this. I hope we'll have this camera until then.
That is actually kind of wild. My dad watches Sam Cedar. He's quite popular in chat. I don't know why. He makes fun of his own kid. Maybe it's why I have a complex. I lost my hair because of my dad. Kickflip.
Oh, ABC7 on YouTube has an overhead shot, guys. ABC7 on YouTube has a helicopter shot. Sorry. ABC7 on YouTube, helicopter shot. Let me turn the volume down a little bit. It's annoying. Trying to avoid having overwhelmingly loud music on my stream.
Kickflip.
Yeah, I got to turn it down. The music is too loud right now. If there's some.
The thing is, guys, I'm starting to warm up to the bit.
If there's some commotion, I'll turn it up.
It's gonna get a lot more fun now that I like it.
The curfew was announced about an
Before
hour
I was
ago
like,
or so by the mayor,
is it good?
Karen Bass. She
No, it's
announced
good.
the curfew.
I like it. God.
I'd like to
Free
get
fitty.
a map of the curfew. I saw one online. Has the city
saw
posted
that.
it yet?
That's a good callback, man. Bringing that one back about Tree Fitty.
Have they posted? I go to LA City Emergency Management. They should post it, but I don't see it. Did Karen Bass post it? They should just post it on their social media.
Next, we'll do the. Oh, you got $42?
I saw it on TV, the map. Why don't they post it on their social media? Yeah, the
I
music
wonder if I
is
can
really
watch
loud.
that video here. I don't think I can. Tim Pepper the punk, the left me behind. All I have is a podcast to grind. Nice.
The curfew is for 1 square mile of downtown.
Wonderful.
Some of our viewers said they're arresting people in Denver. Here we go.
You're on the good side.
And then he said, let me get 350.
More loud music. Turn that down a little.
You like that video better or the Twisted Tea?
bit. Hold
I don't know, man. The Twisted Tea hit.
Hold on. Trying to get a second feed here if I can.
It is so beautiful.
Hey, let me thank a couple people. Thank you to Spin One Master, JD, Maga since 1492. Thank you. Sean Ryder.
Damn it, Mitesh, stop giving him money.
P. Deetle, thank you. Mentally Stimulated Overland Hams. Kimya Norini.
Meanwhile, my poor Stan.
Garden Girl 9, Kimya Norini, Callie Voltaire, thank you. I'll eat at some point. Vince Hancock.
Yeah, me too.
Skybrick, Rachel Anderson.
I'm actually
Arafex,
eating tonight, though. Got a nice
Wetters,
hearty
Cat
meal
Dad,
ready for me.
Amplicity, Night Vibe TV, Dave Long. That's very kind of you, Dave. Thank you. Jerry Neal, DeSolo 123 TV. Thanks for your support.
I can't wait till TP gets a friend. I mean, you have two hands.
I very much appreciate it.
Oh my
Also,
God!
Yup Yup
All
and
right.
Yup on Twitch. Hefty
I'll
Archer on Twitch.
all right.
Thank you. Fish Tacos. Baptism by Fire.
Good night, all. Thanks for the hangout, everyone. It was a good time. Later, Cass.
Sean 72.
Glad that you could hang.
Read my name.
It's good to see you,
Lil
bro.
Home Invasion. Questella. Thank you. Oh, I have a second feed from LA. I have a second feed from LA now. Hold on. Second feed from LA coming up. Hang on, guys.
If I could find one that looks like Sam Cedar, that'd be wonderful.
2 LA feeds. 2 LA feeds.
Those swimming goggles ain't gonna do shit. Once it's in your sinuses, it's in your sinuses. I think that's what people don't understand, is that it, like, just getting on your skin is enough. And it gets on your skin just from being dispersed, like, in a, I think, like, 150-foot radius. Like, especially if they hit it up. There's no way you're escaping it.
Yes, both of those are live feeds. Both of those are live. They are both live and both both in LA downtown. Two people just ask when the curfew starts. I don't know how I can spell it out more clearly for you on the screen.
Wait, what's a unimoogle? At least show you what a moogle is. This is a moogle. Actually. You will join stream. There. I got my little moogle and my little chocobo. Oh.
You know, it's going to be interesting because
I showed everybody else.
You know, the last few nights, a lot of people who've been following this, myself included, have been watching what happens at night there in downtown LA. Well, in 34 minutes and 50 seconds, if you're not supposed to be there, they're going to arrest you. So maybe
get that shit-eating grin off your face, you creep.
a quieter night. I don't know. You know, I guess people.
My God, I have never seen somebody so fucking thirsty for arrests.
Earlier today,
What is
we
happening?
were watching as there
This
were
guy's
some
kinda
clashes
gross,
between
man. I gotta
police
be
and
honest.
Protesters in Chicago. CNN is showing. I know I can't steal CNN's video. They have a camera out in New York where they're showing people out there. Some protesters next to police.
This is actually
in New York. Again, I don't have a live
from the
stream of it.
campaign. Let's see, can I get it?
But you can check that out.
Come on.
This is Los Angeles here.
There you go.
Oh, there's a puppet. Hey, there's a puppet.
He likes puppets too? Oh, it's so much easier when you just dip down. There you go. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Nope. Should totally make a Tim Pool parody public song.
Why is that Sam?
Or punk song. I will. No,
Just about 30 minutes left. Just about 30 minutes left, guys, until the curfew begins. You're looking at two different shots of downtown Los Angeles there. Everybody's going to have to go home. We are at 30 minutes left.
I'm getting kind of sick of the way that he's saying this. Man, I've been behind. All right. Let's see, how many? Got 8 packs. All right, one more. Let's see. Ain't that a bitch? That actually happens very rarely, where you get the foil cards for both the evolution and the pre-evolution. That's interesting.
Again, I don't have a stream of it, but CNN is showing right now a bunch of protesters next to police in New York City. So if you have access to CNN,
that is
you can
Doctor
turn it
Who.
on there.
Wait, that's not Doctor Who. I believe he is a religious figure who just
Yeah,
happens to
we'll see
look
what
like
happens
Tom
at
Baker's
8
Doctor Who.
In less than 28 minutes, I assume we're going to see the police start moving through and arresting people if they don't leave. I don't know how much leeway they'll give them, but 8 p.m. is when it starts in 27 minutes and 42 seconds.
42 seconds? Oh, no! Man, that 42 seconds is going to be tense.
Both of these locations are right near each other. Hey, thanks so much, Chris Vecchio.
Oh.
That's
Thank you
very
for
nice
that.
of
I
you.
will
Thanks
do
for your
that.
note, Chris Vecchio, and I appreciate that, Chris Vecchio. Also, Purple Cat Audio. Maga since 1492. Thank you so much, Scuba Steve. Scuba Steve said some people were protesting in
like
Memphis.
Scuba
Is that true? I
Steve.
haven't seen it. I'll have to check. Thanks, Scuba Steve. Stephen Ward, thank you. Rachel
Scuba
Anderson,
Steve.
Kyle Hans Brockman, Vince Keene. That's very generous of you, Vince Keene. Thank you. Jillian Brunetti as well.
This is why I watch this motherfucker. How can you not? Does this guy even have a cat? I feel like he might have a goldfish. I don't know. He strikes me as a very specific type of... yeah, he strikes me as like a specific type of lonely.
خليه انا اقول له ابعد هو جاي وخرب علي هذا الشغل قول له يرجع
26 minutes until the curfew begins. 26 minutes. Oh, look. Hey, the two streams are meeting each other. The two streams are meeting. Wow. There you go.
Steve has a beta fish.
So I can't play the music. The music's too loud.
He's one of my tribe. Do you have a fish?
Hold on. Let me
Him
figure
in
out
his highly policed chat will
when it's on. Probably
that
louder
lets
on
you
one of them.
comment every 3 minutes. Really? It has a 3-minute. Wow. Vinyl Pilled, Wisconsin. How's it going, man? I don't have my vinyl in here, but I
This is a
do
federal
appreciate some
building
vinyl.
at 300 North Los Angeles Street. Has various federal offices in it. Federal building at 300 North Los Angeles Street with less than 25 minutes till the curfew
I mean,
starts.
yeah, Steve is a putz. Dude, I mean, Scuba Steve. How do we not call him Scuba Steve? Damn it. That's like a thing now. Fucking Scuba Steve. I can't. No, when you say he's a putz, that's... Yeah, I have a channel with a bunch of my stuff, ripped audio. Nice. Dope. Yeah, I'll check it out. That is subbed.
Thanks so much, Alexis I won't say the whole name. Thank you. Thank you, anonymous person. I appreciate it for your support. And Critical
I am now a subscriber to your channel. Now, if you could do me the same, I'd appreciate it.
Chris.
That's if you're enjoying the content. But at least hit that like button, because you know the YouTube game. It helps.
KC Roof Drive, AKF 2996, J Diner,
Steve is Darth
Tammy
Pac-Man?
Z's,
No, he's Darth Jar Jar.
Zach G.
Come on.
Our viewer
Misa
whose
see a
channel
van.
name is
Misa get excited.
Jesus died for your sins and rose again. Believe in him. Believe on him. That's one of our viewers. Xander22 Purple Cat Audio, thank you. James, yikes. Look at this. Look at this. Only 23 minutes left until the
fucking
begins,
Steve!
guys.
You're such a dork.
Wow.
There's only 20 minutes. There's only 20 minutes.
Shout out to our
Whoa.
moderators again.
Steve.
Ruth Grafasi, Beth Mythical.
Jarpack.
Thank you, all of our moderators
No,
who've
Chargers.
been here. Really appreciate it. Linda Belk, Larry, Misha,
Oh,
Onyx,
it helps when you do have like clergy involved.
Dashing Girl,
I do hate.
David Green, Good Luck Duck, I Got That
Right?
Fire, Matthew Kohai, 3, Nick Riches.
Oh, hey, we hit 1320. Thank you for
Hey,
that.
Larry Body, Margaret Riley, Paul Anderson
Appreciate
on
that, man.
Facebook. Thank you. Look at this. Look at this. Wow, what a scene here as the curfew is going to start in 22 minutes.
Let me know when it's 21 minutes. Why, you're going to smoke before it happens? Oh my god. For real? Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, Drago X Misery. No, I'm all about making fun of Steve here, man. Here's the thing. I've been open about this. I looked into using ATP, which is the news feed that he uses, but ATP requires you to sign a contract where they that's why I figured it out. That's why he's like, I paid for Reuters. I paid for this. I paid for that, because he has to say that because ATP is very exclusive with their their streaming content, as far as they'll have men on the ground, and they'll also use stationary cams. So it's one of those situations where it's just he has access to some really good stuff. It's fair use. I don't know if he knows that, but it is. And then on top of it, I just love making his Kermit the Frog he's like a little kid every time he sees some movement from police. Ugh. Oh my god, the police moved. Look, I'm getting hard.
62% yes on Facebook, 38% no on Facebook.
Yes.
See what Twitch has to say. Oopsie.
They should be used for nice. I think it's ATP. I might,
Twitch is about half and half,
I
too.
have been known to be very bad with acronyms, so give me a second. AFP. Up.
You guys are split on it.
AFP.
You're split.
He is hardly agenda free. Oh, we literally have a running gag here where anytime he does something that, or he'll mention MAGA since 1492, we'll go agenda free. It's a running gag. Join in anytime that you like. I think you found the perfect stream for yourself, especially if you do not like this guy.
Thanks for voting.
I mean, I'm a lefty, but at the same time, we can agree to disagree on certain political things. If you, I do want everybody that comes in here to know that. But we also, we're a chill vibe here, man. Like to have lots of discussions, open discussions. That's something I'm big about. I hate how many times I have heard people come in here and just be like,
30 seconds.
Yeah, I tried to go on this other leftist streamer, and they just they banned me right away, and just I hate that shit.
Hold on, I gotta
stupid.
move the clock over. Copy.
Ooh, we're getting close. They should just go. I mean, everybody's standing there awkwardly again. Hey, we hit 420 on the stream. Cheers. I'm pretty in the middle of the road right now. I'm not happy with all politicians. They all want to be our friends on TV, but they need to, to do their damn jobs. 2,000%. Fist bump to that, brother. Yeah, we're pretty annoyed at the Democrats. Drago, hey, first time. What up, man? Welcome.
I lost my audio. Are you guys still
How are you, man?
Are you guys still hearing? You can hear me, correct? Hold on, I gotta fix my audio. My audio is not working. You're hearing me. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're all good. We're good. Hold on.
I will also spoke to that.
I
Hell
gotta
yeah.
put my earbuds back in. Give me a moment.
Oh, this is going to be interesting what happens in 16 minutes. I'm glad he put the counter up. I mean, I will give... If he does anything right, at least he's a curious cat. Or, whoa, we got 16 minutes. What's going to happen? Whoa.
We're good.
You really should have seen how excited he was for those damn buses. It was almost
16
adorable.
Minutes.
There it is.
16 minutes
No,
until
fucking Steve.
the curfew begins. You are looking at the federal building at 300 North Los Angeles Street.
He is anything but consistent, if not consistent.
15
Are you
minutes
anywhere near any of these protests? Yeah, actually the Chicago ones. I am pretty close to those.
Thanks so much to Kyle Hans Brockman and A Rock. I appreciate
Let's
it.
put comfortable distance. I'm like 40 minutes away.
And Firefly Metaphysical.
Well, not
and
now,
Magus in
'cause let's see.
1492 and Mandy.
Yeah, if they got the blue line
and
down.
Brandon L. Operation Central,
There's no-
Jennifer Freitag, Wyatt Cook and Wyatt's brother Scott, or Wyatt's brother something. Scott.
Yeah, they actually,
Inhalation
hold on
aerosol,
guys, they
Status
shut down
Report
the
77.
L.
Josh Carpenter, thank you.
Oh shoot, you're down the road from me. I'm south in Green. Oh, nice. Oh no shit. Oh, so you might actually...
What a scene here.
You know where Wauwatosa is? Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. He is the biggest ass. I can't stand him. He is so anti-Trump. That's me. Madame Patriot. Breaking. Trump calls for Gavin Newsom's arrest. What? Nice. I am very well acquainted with that little town.
More people are coming over. Look at all these people coming in. Kind of looks like more people are joining the crowd, doesn't it?
But yeah, Vinyl, we're like city proper.
I think.
So, distance-wise, you should know where we're at. Of course they did. They always do this stuff, like I said before. First it's the L, and then the buses, and then the metro, and then they raise the bridges, and then you're fucked and you can't get out. Yep. Yeah, but that also traps them there. Like, that's not a good idea. We have a lot of smoke.
Yeah, it looks like people are showing up there. Maybe it's showing...
Vinyl pilled. Yeah, dude. We actually had the same thing. Our air quality was so bad, I think on Saturday. I don't have asthma by any means, but I was having a really hard time breathing.
Have to say, are they going to leave? Are they going to arrest them all? But this is a lot of people.
What will the offense do?
Uh-oh. 12 minutes.
Peaceful protest. Peaceful protest. Oh, shit. By the way, here, I'm going to drop the Discord link for you guys. And also, I have something that I just put in the Discord that is quite cool. It's my latest horticulture.
That's a big crowd in front of that federal building. Look at this.
Why does it... It's when he says the most oxymoronic shit that just makes me laugh. Like, there's a big crowd in front of the federal building. Putz. That's what we're calling it tonight. It's a putz.
Now, some people are walking past the federal building up there. So are people going to the bridge, to the freeway? I'm a little confused
Don't
here.
do it
There's
again!
a bunch of people on the bridge.
No! My God,
Hold
did you
on,
not
what's
learn the first fucking time? No, dude, they're about to use some, like, serious force if they go to that freeway. Oh, great. Like, I swear to God, at this point, the people that are, like, starting to just, like, lead them, I'm thinking that they might actually be, like, you know, MAGA instigators or some shit. Not MAGA, but you know what I mean, like CIA plans. I don't know, I'm turned into Alex Jones over here. Oh, gay frogs.
I don't even know of a helicopter
Has he
shot right now.
repeated that he has to eat something 50 times
yet?
yet?
I can't show you the helicopter shots. I
It's
don't have
funny,
the rights
anytime
to
he
them,
does, though,
but
I get reminded
don't
where I'm
even
like,
see any
eh.
helicopter shots. It's weird. Does anyone see one? I just checked some different channels. Anyone seeing a helicopter shot anywhere?
You got your
I don't know
helicopter
where they're
shot
going
right
up
here.
there.
Fucking.
Less than 10 minutes until the curfew starts. Some of our viewers saying they went to refuel. Oh, is KCal up?
Nice.
Look
Taking
at
a little
this.
time off.
Look at this.
Steve wants to get helicopter. And he would stare at it like with the wonder of a 10-year-old like that just got his first Transformer toy, where he's just like, look at oh. He's such a wacky, just a wacky
9
dude.
minutes, less than 9
Did you
minutes.
know, like, he
Look
worked
at
for
this.
Mad TV, right? This is
Wow.
the same guy, because I Googled his ass, and, like, if he was actually a writer for, like, Mad TV, it makes me wonder.
What's
It's
gonna
like, nah,
happen
this
here?
has
Are
to be,
people gonna
like,
leave? Are
he
they
can't be
gonna
this
stay?
stupid.
You want to move that up there. So that's better. That's better. That's better. Now I can see. Where are people going? They're leaving. A lot of people are not.
He was like, look at the pretty pinwheel. He really does. God. Drinking tea now feels really good. I had my tea earlier.
Just about 8 minutes, guys. 8 minutes. So a lot of the people are at this bridge that oversees the freeway, the 101.
In 9 minutes, this guy climaxes. You mean 7? 7 minutes. Wow, there's no way. My delay is no. Get out. My delay can't be that much. Is it? Holy shit, it is. Just so you guys know, over on YouTube, there is a 16-second delay. I gotta adjust that. That can't. That's
I don't know
insane.
that people are leaving.
That's insane.
I don't know that people are going home. It looks kind of crowded for that. Looks like people are showing up.
Oh, it looks like they're about to cause some problems. They're not going home.
See,
they told them to go home. They should
I
go
would
home
love
and
to
go to
have a
bed.
helicopter shot because I don't know if people are trying to go down to the freeway or not from there. That's a freeway bridge.
That's a freeway bridge. He's
tell.
going down the freeway. You want it to happen so bad.
So,
Oh, he is such a boner right now. He's sitting there just edging, like, oh, it's 6 minutes. With spiced black tea.
Oh, Factual News,
Yeah,
who
you know what? I could
follow
go for
on
a
X,
lavender tea
mentioned
tonight.
that Micah Smith of Denver 7 reports that there is tear gas fired in Denver, and the Denver a protest in Denver is being told to disperse. Look at this, 6 minutes. 6 minutes until the curfew. Oh my gosh, all these people out there. Hey, thanks so much to Jeff Jones. Jeff, that's very kind of you. Spectral on White, Patty K, Moccasins 1492, Brian Lilly.
Of course.
Keep TV
It
God,
wouldn't be a
Snoopy,
Steve
Tyler
stream
Zorak,
without
Mermaid
Moccasins
Bashki,
1492.
Shadow Report, Holy Toads, John Doan, Xander 22, thank you. Chris Vecchio.
Xander 22, is that Xander Hall?
5.5 minutes. What's going to happen here? This is.
That'd be funny.
They are at a little bit north of the Federal Building. They're at Aliso Street and the 101, basically, and Los Angeles Street. The curfew begins in just about 5 minutes. The
so
top
excited.
the top video is from,
Oh my
from
God.
the Federal Building.
He did the thing I did. I'm literally doing the impression
But
of
these
him
streams are right near each other.
Hmm?
Oh, what are we seeing here? More police?
Steve, you're ruining the
I don't
mood
even-
talking
I was
about
gonna leave
Denver.
them both
Start
up. I don't
eating.
even know what we're gonna see on
Talk about eating. I haven't eaten yet. I'm gonna go make a hot pocket. I have
Seemed
to
like
pee.
a lot of
I'm gonna
people
take 20
showed
minutes.
up in the last half hour or so.
I will never forget how long that dude. I think no, he's like literally like look at him.
4.5
this
minutes
fucking dork.
until the curfew.
As I said,
No, they are
he
in the
fits
curfew
that
zone.
term
I don't know
like
how
it was
far
made
exactly
for
it is
him.
until to get out of it.
Like
but they are
if
in the
somebody
curfew
called him a dork in high school, I
I'm
want to high
confident in
five
that.
every single one of them. It's like yes, you're dead on. Him and his damn air fryer. Our dude's gonna have a heart attack on stream from all that air fried food. Although I should not fucking talk. I am not exactly the best as far as dietary stuff. So, like tonight, I am going starch heavy,
The
but
101
I need to,
freeway
man. I have
runs right
not
through the
eaten
curfew zone.
like properly in the last like 2 days. See, I'm like Steve. I do mean it though, dude. I went to bed without eating last night, like legit.
I'm looking at
I did the thing where I was just like, nah. If I eat now too much and I'm not gonna sleep, so I just decided to go to bed hungry. I'm like, people fast, right? You can make good
Yeah,
things.
I mean,
oh yeah, you can.
they're about three
yeah, he
quarters
just
of a-
chooses
if you
not
wanted
to.
to leave the curfew
Not
zone,
once
it's
have I
about
heard him
3/4
say,
of a
"Hey, I gotta
mile
go
away
fry up
from
some green beans."
3 minutes. 3 minutes until the curfew begins. 3 minutes. Oh, people are firing fireworks. Hold on. 3 minutes till the curfew begins.
Bagel bites, my man. Bagel bite. Ooh, bagel bites are
Seeing some
good.
fireworks up there.
Ooh. You just reminded me. Bagel bites are good in an air fryer.
Seeing
Oh, those
some
would
running.
slap.
I'm
I
seeing
gotta get
people
bagel
running.
bites.
What's happening? People are
Do you
running.
want me to make food
2.5
now?
minutes.
Yes, I just read that
till the
text
curfew
on air.
starts.
No.
Are people leaving? Or are they going to stay? A bunch of people are going to stay, it looks like.
Why does she have dandelions? Oh, the self-importance. The self-importance. The self-importance. I can't with... Oh, that was...
2 minutes. 2 minutes till the curfew starts in downtown Los Angeles. Look at all
what
those
did I
people
just make
still
recently that
oh,
was
there's
fucking
police
awesome?
There's police coming up. Oh my gosh, I'm seeing the police
Oh
marching
my
up on this
gosh!
shot
Oh
right
my
there.
gosh!
Look at it.
Oh my gosh, the police are coming up. They're mobilizing. Look, they walk 1 foot in front of the other.
There's that federal building there.
Oh my goodness.
1.5 minutes, 90 seconds.
90 seconds until I come so hard that I might have to end stream.
Are they going to fire tear gas? What are they going to do?
I don't know, but I'm going to come so hard.
We're almost at 1 minute. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Crazy.
gosh. Oh no. Get the fuck out of here.
1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute.
1 minute. It's
1 minute.
Oh, he's edging so hard right
50
now.
seconds. 45 seconds. Look at all the police on the top. Look at all the police.
Oh, they got their
my
shiny
gosh.
badges. I've got to come so
35
hard.
seconds.
They got the helmets. They got the helmets.
I'm sure there's a lot more.
They got the batons. If they got the batons, it's going to be extra.
27,
Oh my
26,
God. Oh, they got the
25.
Batman gloves. They got the Batman gloves.
I'm going to count it down. 20, 19, 18, 17. Here they go. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11.
He is counting
10,
down like it is a
9,
fucking
the
hockey
police are
game.
moving 8, 7. They've begun moving a few seconds early. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The curfew has begun. The curfew has begun. Breaking news.
The Blackhawks have done it again. They have won the Stanley Cup. Woo!
Curfew begins.
Oh.
Let me update the
Oh,
headline.
sorry. I mean, I met you with the same amount of energy there, Steve. This freak is way too eager to witness trauma. I know. It's actually scary. Like, he is a
What's
this
happening
alien.
now?
This fucking alien is gonna be literally, like, just sitting here online, you know, getting paid from fucking MAGA lover for $14.90, whatever the fuck.
What's happening now? I'm not seeing any kind of big movements there. What's going to happen now?
Steve, what's
ABC,
that?
I think, has a helicopter shot
Steve,
back.
what is that on you, Steve? There's a big spooky ghost. There's a big spooky ghost that just came through. Ah. The ectoplasm's everywhere. Did LA just win something?
All right, we see lots of police.
Yeah, a badge for being the most depressing city right now because Steve
I have not
is
seen any kind of organized effort to get people to
literally
leave.
edging at their
I
at
don't
their pain.
see any effort yet to make people leave. Oh, did somebody spray something above there? I don't know. People are marching around.
Was there violence? Was there violence? Start the violence. Start the violence.
There's plenty of people there.
I mean, he's such a dork, but he has that thing about him where he's just like, oh, was there violence? Violence. I love the police. My name is Steve Luckner. I love the police. This dude definitely has an FOP sticker on his car.
So the curfew has begun. There's plenty of people still there. There's lots of police. As
Funny
you can
thing
see,
is,
the
his
police
coverage
are not
sucks
moving
overall.
forward at
I
this
know,
point,
but
as
he
you can
has.
see on that shot
This
on the top.
asshole has 87,000 people watching his stream.
Police
I don't
have
want to get into my numbers, but
surrounding streets blocked off.
I'd like to think that I am actually more entertaining
Maybe they're
than
going
him.
to give a few minutes and hope people leave. Quick thank you to Alexander Rodarty. Thanks, Alexander. And Jeffrey Bradley. Well,
100% on the
and
FOP
JoJo's
sticker.
mom and Moccasins 1492 and Kenneth Colton and Ben James, Thomas DePriest,
Do you think he has a
Casey
state police
Ruthdrive,
like frame?
Omar G, Lumenal Dreamer, Spectral on White, thank you. And Eights.
Spectral on white, eh?
I am seeing, so I don't know if you guys can see it. I have access to, I can't show it to you. I can see it, the ABC helicopter camera. They're
I
showing
have
some
access
police
to, so
marching.
do you.
There's
You
a
can
lot
go
of
to
police
ABC. It's
on
not
the-
like it's
on
not a
the
fucking
ramp to the freeway. So they've cut off,
public
I believe
channel.
that they've cut off,
Weirdo.
there's a lot of police there, and they've blocked off the ramp to the freeway from the bridge. So people can't go down to the freeway. You can see on the top, they've blocked off streets.
I couldn't
so
watch
people are just
Steve
on,
without all you being
Los
here with me.
Angeles Street.
I feel like
They're
I'm the
not
Mystery
letting
Science
them go
Theater
down
to
side
Steve
streets.
Lookner. I even come with puppets. And I'm gonna get a set. Oh my god, I'm gonna have my own like Tom Servo and Crow. In the not too distant future.
Oh, hold on.
Somewhere in time and space.
I gotta move this. It is now 8:04 p.m. local time. I have not seen any effort to really push people away. We are waiting to see what happens. Uh-oh, we lost one of the feeds. I hope we don't lose the other one. One of the feeds went out. Oh, we got the other feed. Oh, we got it back. We still have
You
two
have the
feeds.
puppet, Mr. Pepper.
We still have two feeds.
Oh, it's Tim Pepper. It's still Tim Pepper. I'm
Hearing
Tim
some
Pepper.
Sirens.
Get it right. At this point, though, I just need to make I got to get a Kermit the Frog. I got to get some puppets. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm becoming the thing that I always hated.
Bringing you live
I
coverage
hate
of the
puppet
curfew.
comedy. Jim Henson was a hero of mine, but I don't. That's not what I wanted to. Ow.
I'm hearing more sirens now.
I'm hearing sirens. That means more police. I get hard every time I hear them. Ah! I just realized my dog's not there anymore. My bad, guys.
Bunch of police there on the left, on the lower left.
Curfew has been changed to 8:30. Has it actually?
It is now 8:06 p.m.
Oh
local
no,
time.
Steve is gonna be so sad.
Curfew is now 6.5 minutes old.
That was scary.
Karen Bass, the mayor, said law enforcement will arrest people who break the curfew.
Mr. Pepper, you have the Peppa-Tim Pepper. Make it beanie pepper. That's what that is. Oh, he needs his own beanie? Because that's what that is. He has a beanie. That's the whole point. I'm going to create a channel, Moccasins. Do it. Do it. Do it. I'm not even kidding.
Oh, I see police on horseback. Police on
funny as
horseback in the lower left. I just saw the police on horseback ride by.
That's going to require some more buses if Lookner wants to see all these guys get locked up.
The National Guard is guarding the federal building. They're in the green there. Credentialed media are allowed to stay. Let's see. Are people leaving? Are people walking away? What's happening now?
No, no!
Are
No,
those
I
people
wanted
leaving?
chaos.
Oh, look, the police are coming.
No.
Are those police coming? What's happening here? Are
Promised
those police
my
there?
dad
What's going
Odin
on? What's
chaos
going on?
for I
What
am
is going
Loki.
on? We see a lot of police walking up.
Oh, the horses. I'm going to come if I see the
police are
horses.
coming up.
He really is excited. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side? Hey, I'm Steve. I'm just singing a song. What's wrong with that?
All right, police are coming. They're walking forward now. They're walking towards the federal building on that shot. Okay. Gonna shrink this one down. Uh-oh. Now we're gonna see more on that one. Oh, they're running. Police are running. Police are running. They are running. They're running. What's happening? They're running kind of fast. They're pointing. There's horses. Horses came in. Maybe they bringing in the horses? A lot of horses. It's almost like they went up to protect the horses as the horses came over. That's a lot of horses. There's a public safety alert, and I went out to the phone. The Reuters person, I guess, is holding up about the curfew.
This play-by-play is, I don't know,
Again,
something.
The curfew has begun,
yeah,
but there's a bunch of people
I
still
mean,
there.
as I said, I'm kind of mystery science theatering our man Steve here because his play-by-play is something.
Thanks so much, El Vasco, for all the memberships. Thank you. Can I do a couple quick thank yous? Sandra P., Wellen, John Root, Ken Lance, KB, Will Horn, Moccasins 1492, Omega Sparrow, Warm Grapes, LMDMT, Eights. Thank you. Oh, hold on. What's happening on the lower left there? What's happening on the lower left? We got police moving forward on this. Police moving forward from the north. Look how they're taking a guy down. They're arresting a guy. Are they arresting him? No, they're not arresting him. They're pushing forward that way. That's looking south, and that's looking north. That's south of the building, and that's north of the building, if I have this right. One guy picked another guy up.
He fucking picked him up.
The police are marching.
I think someone's been drinking today.
Everybody who's in front of the building.
He passed the ball. He passed the ball to the other guy. Now he's passing the ball. Oh no!
So that's
Did you
south of
see?
the building, and that's north of the
The
building.
one guy bounced off the concrete, then bent to into the other guy's hands. The battle of the mall cops begins.
That person is showing their public safety alert about
and
the
their
curfew on their
phone screen, which is pretty cool. I gotta say, that's some cool art. Big Star Wars guy, though.
Cameras on
Really
Luke.
big on the
Camera
Luke and
moving.
Leia, duo there. Ew. I hope for, like, I don't know. I hope he fancies himself like a Vader fan, where he's just like, my
What's happening?
I'm
What is
actually
happening?
quite fond of my children.
Oh, there's horses. Horses are there. There's horses. Oh, we got police are moving forward. We got two. Oh my gosh. Police are moving forward, and we got the horses ready to go, it looks like. I'm trying to just switch between the two shots and show you what's going on. So sorry to kind of keep switching them, but I can't tell what's going to happen moment to moment on each shot. So I'm just doing it this way.
By the way, guys, I have to eat on stream tonight. I'm not him. I'm also not Hassan. I don't eat on my stream all the time, but I'm going to just say this is going to be going for a while. I need to eat dinner. So... Oh, my cat. He has a scratch pad. I was like, what the fuck is that?
There's a bunch of police you can see moving up the street right there. Right there.
Horsey, horsey, I like the horsey. My name is Steve and I like horses. Same corner.
Police moving forward. Oh, they have their looks like they're
My
holding
cat
on
is
to
watching your stream. What up, cat? Kitty. How you doing, cat?
There's City Hall there. Oh, what's happening?
That was just for your cat.
What's happening? There's the federal building.
I mean, you could follow it too, but...
Police, oh, they're moving forward. Police are moving forward here. Look at this. Look at this.
I mean, not funny, but... Steve is not good at the cinema. No, he's
They are
not.
moving forward.
That was... No! Well, you missed the part where the police were running and then they were walking and then they were on horses and they were moving forward. Dark water.
They are
Hey,
going
also welcome.
forward.
Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you being here.
Across the front of the
Who are you
federal
watching?
building.
This is Steve Lookner. He is a putz, and we make fun of him, but he has good.
They're going
He has
across
access
that
to
little
good
park there.
news feed, so we enjoy him here.
Now,
Well,
unlike
for that-
previous nights,
that
you
alone.
won't be able to just move over a
Well,
block
I
or
mean-
two. You're going to have to leave.
I like poking fun. Like, what was the point of putting the F on that? What was the point?
This is still in the, that's still in the curfew area. Plenty of people still there. All right, here they come. They're going forward more.
Here they come
They are
with their
pushing people a
boomsticks.
certain
They
way.
brought the
You can see it right
boomsticks.
there. Probably have to have a lot of police out there to enforce
What he
this
deserves.
curfew. You can't, you can't leave a few blocks
I appreciate
where people
it.
are just hanging
I
out.
really
You
do
gotta
appreciate that,
clear
Alec.
people out
That's funny.
everywhere. What does that sound?
Sounds like a generator.
The mayor said she expected the curfew
I
to
don't
last
know.
several nights.
No. In fact, you called it tagging.
Not much on that.
As
that
a
feed
former
froze.
street artist,
This
I think
feed
that it's
just
actually
froze, so
the
now we're back.
least effective thing that has happened here, and I think that it's also optically not helping any of the cause. So
You know, the other nights they would clear out an area or during the day, and people would just go somewhere else. Can't happen now.
yeah, tagging fuck ice, you know, on every square inch of LA. Really getting your point across.
I don't know what that sound thing is.
It's a generator.
I don't know if that's one of the stream. I can't do anything about it though. Sorry about that rattling thing. I think it maybe it's one of the cameras or something. Let me see. It's that one. Yeah, it's one of the cameras having an audio issue. I'll use the other camera.
Never mind. Agree. Yeah. Lots of work to get all that. That's what I was saying. Everybody's just like, it's a power washer. I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. As someone who's had to maybe, I don't know, under punishment of, you know.
So they're directing a woman with a little scooter thing. They're directing relief.
I can tell you right now, it ain't as easy as just using a power washer.
More police on the move. More police on the move there.
IRADs, yeah.
Both of these cameras
Don't get me
are
wrong,
in
I
the
love
curfew
street art
area,
done
so
in the
they're
right
close
way.
to each other.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Anybody
exactly.
you see out there would be, unless they're authorized, would be breaking the curfew.
All right, I need to take a quick break. I need to use the restrooms.
But those people are still out there. That's the federal building on the left. Yeah, the on the right is like a block away from here. It's like one street over from here. Will they arrest some people? Still a bunch of people over there. Will they make these people leave? We'll see. There are some people out there. It certainly looks like they will. Or arrest them. Hey, that guy's making a video. Look, he's recording a video with his phone holder.
Tripod.
He's recording a video. Maybe he's a credentialed journalist. He might be a credentialed journalist.
Or he could be a social media influencer. Who knows? Steve. The fuck? That was heat.
That guy's just sitting there on a car.
His observations are wonderful. We have this man just sitting on a car throwing gang signs.
He's also making a video.
Which is also, I mean, good job! It's not like you don't have Cheeto in charge going, I'm coming for all the gang members, the criminals, the illegal gang members. Like, bro, do you know what they're here protesting? ICE is in your city, and here you are throwing gang signs on your fucking car going, look, 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 man. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. He's kind of a moron.
4 minutes ago, the LAPD posted the curfew is in effect for downtown Los Angeles. Any person who remains engaged in unlawful assembly
Hey, this guy has a camera. How do I buy his stream?
So you cannot be there if you're not.
He really is kind of a boomer with this shit. Gotta say, it's kind of funny. I think Steve has exclusively wrote Miss Swan from what I've understood. He look like a man.
That guy is taking a bunch of photos or doing a video.
She
or
look
something.
like a man. No. Yeah, no. Steve watching that guy not saying a word. He's just marveling at his very mediocre torso. The fuck, dude. Like, okay, I don't know. Like, no arm work either. Like, I don't know.
The other guy in the car is either doing
They're
the photo
gang
or video
signs,
as
you
well.
stupid. Come on, man. And honestly, they're fucking dumb for this. No, I'm telling you right now, Trump's not watching that just going like, oh, they got me. They totally got me. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Pete Hegseth sees this and he's just like, there it is. Use it.
Oh, you might have to go to this stream. Hold on. That one.
You don't like this one. This one doesn't have much happening.
It is 8:25. The curfew is 8:26. Curfew is 26 minutes old. They haven't cleared everybody out of there yet, as you can see. There are certainly some people in downtown in the curfew zone.
That's trendy agua.
Leaving.
I told you. They were doing the gang signs. I saw that they're part of trendy agua. I saw them. They had the water bottles. Did you not see? He had the water bottle. That means that he's part of trendy agua. There's a part of me. It's just like, I'd totally prefer not to have any of this, but here we are.
That's the front of the federal building with the National Guard troops who've been there for all day, I think.
They've been bored, man.
Quick thank you to MAGA since 1492. Thanks Odd Men Gaming. Bill McAllister, John Reyes. John thinks that guy making the videos was a TikToker. Billy Prester. John Doan. Kellen Niabra, LLM213. Nicholas Gonzalez. Rooftop Korean. Scott Cornish, thank you. Somebody else making, again, there might be credentialed journalists making some of those videos. That guy's still on his car. Or on a car.
What was that? What was that? Like, you saw that face he just made, right?
The curfew is 28 minutes old. Oh, what now? What, is something happening?
Beautiful tree.
We are still waiting to see what happens.
I mean, you're still waiting to see what happens with this curfew. You seem very disappointed that they're not just doing jackboot fucking tactics. This, I swear to God, when he heard curfew, he thought that they were pulling those batons out and were just gonna beat motherfuckers. Food time. Oh, yes. All right. We're going to watch this together, but I got to eat.
Curfew is now over a half hour old. There are still a number of people.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Who are still there.
You know, I'm not sure who that is, but I don't like the cut of his jib. Filled in. Well, if you like the cut of my jib, and welcome to the stream, and also hit that follow button if you haven't already. Looking at other streams, people are all over the place. Give me a little breakdown if you don't mind. What do you mean by all over the place?
I would think at some point they're going to move forward and make people leave or arrest them. I would think. Maybe they said let's give them
Hold
an
on.
hour or something. I don't know. It's 8:32 now.
This guy's so excited to see if anything happens. Yeah. Kiwi Goblin Books, how are you? Doesn't it count if people get bored and go home on their own? No, no, that's pressure from the cops. That's a job well done by the Boots. Come on.
I see some police walking around now.
Yeah, I mean, the plaza's clearing out. Or cleared out entirely.
One of our viewers, Craig Blanton, thinks the LAPD was making empty threats, or they would be making an arrest. I'm guessing they will at some point. I don't know when that'll be there.
It's almost like the guy you're watching was getting you all amped up. It's almost his fault. Nah, but blame the fucking, politicians, but not the cops. It says everything that needs to be said right there. We wanted to see leftists get beat up. You promised me violence.
More people out here. Although maybe some of them are credentialed journalists, but there's certainly a bunch of people out. Look at all these people. What's happening down here? Bunch of police over there.
Hey, Cal's got it.
What's going
All right,
on
thank
here? I see. Are they getting ready to do something here? Look at these pictures here.
Thank you for that. I really appreciate
I
that.
see. What are those? Are those the
Wasn't sure if
pepper
Cal was live or
ball
not.
guns?
They weren't earlier.
We got some horses. All right. Are they going to start moving forward here? Los Angeles Street. Police.
Final Pill, I appreciate you
kinda look like
finding
they're gonna
the
do
channel tonight, man. Solid contribution.
Could have been guns with the
So
foam,
what does them?
foam
Yeah, no.
ammunition or the
Agenda free.
tear gas. I'm not sure.
Asshole. I still can't believe he has the balls to call himself that.
They're announcing that people will be subject to arrest. I just heard it. I think they're saying go north or south, or you will be on Los Angeles Street, or you will be subject to arrest.
I mean, with the curfew implemented, they don't have much choice.
There's a fair amount of people still there.
That doesn't count anymore, guys. There's the curfew. Shouting peaceful protest doesn't mean shit. Did they watch is there a viral TikTok I missed about that?
I think they might have said 5 minutes there. I think I couldn't really hear. It sounded like maybe they said 5 minutes. But they are making announcements, it sounds like. Look at this right here. Got the police and the protesters there.
It's very prominent.
They just said again, if you do not leave now, you will be arrested. They keep making the announcement.
Oh, that was so good. Oh, I needed that. Woo! All right, now I can continue stream. Dude, the fact I didn't eat on a 10-hour stream yesterday was wild. That was one of the dumber things I've done.
They are really making a bunch of oh, there's a helicopter. They're really making a bunch of announcements telling people to leave.
I hope they realize this isn't a bunch of empty threats, though.
Maybe they said give them till 8:45. Maybe it was.
No, they said 9. The thing is, that's a secret. 9 o'clock. They did that yesterday too.
Police.
I'll be right back. I gotta get some. There's some more in the microwave, and I'm starving.
couple people might be leaving. Couple people might be leaving. We're seeing people walk this way. What's happening? People are walking away because the police coming? Because we're seeing people walking now. Look at this. Definite movement among the crowd. We are seeing people walking. A bunch of them are walking towards this camera now. They're all the police on the other direction. That's the other direction of the street. That's looking one way, and then that's looking back at the second street. A bunch of people are walking this way.
Well, isn't that the direction they told him to walk?
Oh, what's happening? We got tear gas? Is that, or is, oh no, that wasn't tear gas. That was people revving their bikes, I think. I think people are just revving their bicycles. Or their scooters or motorcycles.
Their scooters?
And creating that smoke thing. See?
He is the most profoundly uncool person I think I've ever seen. Just when I thought Mark Zuckerberg held that title.
What the fuck? Burnouts, said one of our viewers.
That was... Steve has a scooter. That's the first thing he went to. It's almost like he told on himself. I have a sick Vespa.
They're still telling people to leave.
Send him a super chat and ask him to drink water.
Yeah, this is in the curfew area.
I mean, in Chicago it is.
Definitely in the curfew area.
Moped Steve. He wears those dorky glasses with the big fucking like red helmet. Yeah, that's our
Thanks
boy,
so much
Moped
to,
Steve.
Perla Sierra.
On his way to be Scuba Steve. I like all the other Steves.
Also, Mr. Pickles, Rooftop Korean, Jason Steve.
I've got an e-scooter. It's powerful. Nice.
1492, Nabra.
Oh, wow, scooters. It's just funny.
Inhalation aerosols.
Because that was totally a
They're still making
crotch rocket. And he's like, it might be a scooter of some kind.
Police are, oh, I see some police walking. There's police walking.
Oh
That's
God,
something.
police are
Look at
walking.
this.
It's his favorite thing ever. Fucking Christ. He gets so fucking excited. They're walking.
Some movement.
What? They put one foot in front of the other, I swear to God. What the fuck? No. He has a scooter that he calls his Harley. I gotta get on the Harley. And then he shows up and he's got a little fucking 1970s Vespa. Okay, that's from a movie. Novocaine, if you haven't seen it.
It is now 8:47. The curfew started at 8. There are still
Yeah,
a
you're
bunch of
so
people
mad. You're so
downtown.
mad that you're not getting your violence. Okay, we get it. Like, my mind would have gone dirt bike, not scooter. I mean, he went fucking Vespa.
Was that person
He's literally thinking that it's listen Italian doing a fucking,
Is it
hey!
smoke from the tires? Is that what it is?
Mamma mia! Played too much of Mario Kart. He calls his Harley because it's got Harley Quinn stickers. You get it? You get it? It's my Harley. He would have a dorky fucking Joker laugh too. Oh, my man's wearing. All right, see now that's how you show up to a protest in your PJs. Wonderful. When I was a kid, I had a Honda Mini Trail. I did too, actually. That's cool. Yeah, no, I had a Mini Trail too.
Still making the same announcement. I assume it's the same.
That thing was sick. That thing lasted me for a long time, man. And
they've been leaving.
You could mod the shit out of that dirt bike.
My main news source.
My brother took the governor off it. That thing ripped.
Thanks, Ethereal Planet, for the memberships, and Brian Lilly and Maga since 1492. Thank you.
You were like willingly a mod? What music did mods even listen to? I've always known like the punk mod, like, you know, war. So 72. Oh, nice. Yeah, mine was like a 90s version. But still pretty cool.
Thanks to all of our
Oh, excuse me.
moderators. I appreciate
Don,
it.
is that a
Moderators, thank
Don
you.
Ed Hardy? No.
Hey, One Way Street is moderated. Thanks. Paul Anderson, Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley. Thank you. We got some.
Is it Paul W.S. Anderson?
Now what's happening?
He owes me money. For every Resident Evil I ever watched.
Oh, they have the bus. There's a bus. They're bringing in the bus. Breaking news. It's the bus.
It's the bus.
The bus last night, we saw them arrest people, put them on the bus. They're bringing in the bus. Is that the arrest bus? But it's
The
driving
arrest
away. It
bus
drove
is
away.
here.
Maybe it has people in it. No, it's going to drive away. I saw it on one of the streams drive away. It just drove. See, it drove all the way down there. It came and it went.
No, I wanted the
Well,
bus.
it didn't go because there it is right there. Maybe
Well,
they're just
he
putting it
brought
on
the
the
bus
side
back.
somewhere,
Oh, my
getting it ready.
God.
Maybe they're going to park it over there.
He's treating the bus
There
like
is
it's the ghost bus.
Okay. Because this is down the street from here. The bus.
You almost made me choke.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
The
shit.
horses are going forward. Breaking news. Horses going forward.
The horses
Here
are
the
going
horses.
forward.
What's happening now?
They
Are
have
gonna
started
make
their journey
move?
to Helm's Deep.
They are going forward, the horses.
Will
What's
they find the
happening?
hobbitses? We don't know.
I am seeing horse movement. They are on the move. Those people are in their car.
Steve is really horny for those
Uh-oh,
cops.
That didn't sound good. That did not sound good.
That's how
there's
my cat
several
broke
people,
something.
Somebody threw something. I can see somebody throwing something. Couple things got thrown. Couple things got thrown, it looks like.
The girls are just like,
Uh-oh.
it's time to go.
People are running. People are running now.
Notice how they were like, this was fun.
The horses are coming up that way. People are running. They're moving. People are running there. There's people running. People are running. People are running here. They're running away. The police are coming.
The police are coming. The police are coming.
Oh my gosh! Look at
My
this.
friends. My friends.
Clearly a lot of police movement right now. Big police move. Wow! Look at this video. They are on the move.
Oh yeah.
We were waiting to see when this would happen. Well, it's happening right now.
Honestly, if they want to keep fucking around, then you know what? Let them find out. I hate to be that guy. Like, this has nothing to do with being fucking pro-ICE. It has everything to do with, like, get rid of the fucking agitators. Like, the fact that these assholes are constantly doing this, and, like, it's making it harder to protest, fuck
Hey,
'em.
Joe Seals, that's so nice of you, Joe. Joe, that's incredibly nice of you. Good to see you, Joe Seals. All right, people are running. Is there tear gas? What's happening? I can't
Christ,
tell.
Steve, shut up.
I can see people running. I know they're running.
They're running again.
Still people out there. You can see. That camera's better right now.
Mocking Steve makes his stream so much easier to watch. Well then, I'm glad I'm here. Oh wow, the cops are coming! The cops are coming,
they're
and so
going
am I!
that way.
Ah!
They're moving. Then you have people on this street. That's Temple.
Do you
down
think
there.
eventually he'll just like, he will hit that point where he's just like, I came, I'm sleepy, I need to go to bed. I need to go eat some dinner in the air fryer. He's looking. Good pull. He does look like Al Bundy and Kendall Roy. Like, oh wow, yeah, he does. He really does. Little Stewart from Mad TV, ironically.
I don't know what's happening further down the street.
You don't know what's happening
What's
ever.
happening
Shut up.
further down the street? Oh, we're seeing more police.
I'm starting to get mad at him. It's like, Steve, you don't ever know what's
they're
going
moving
on.
down Temple.
Shit, half
camera's
this
kinda
stream,
behind
I've
the
explained
action.
what the
Look,
fuck is
see?
going on.
Police are walking. They're moving further up Temple, going that way. Oh, look at this.
It's a Jeep. What is he look? Look at what? What am I looking at, Steve? You're such a half-ass narrator. Oh, look at this.
People running. People running. People running.
He's excited for content, and that's still shit. Alright, I'm gonna take my plate upstairs. I'll be right back. Woo! That was good.
Excuse me. What's happening here? Well, that's somebody, journalist. It's interesting, there's still traffic on the streets. I guess if it's essential traffic, it can go. If people live there, they can be there. If they work there, they can be there. They didn't follow, yeah, there must be somewhere else where stuff is. These cameras didn't follow the police. They didn't follow them all the way. Thought maybe they would. But these are actually, I mean, these people are still there. Those are people still there, right? So there's the police, and there's plenty of people still there. There's a helicopter. Someone said they saw, a couple people said they saw somebody arrested on AP. Oh, yes. There's Associated Press has a stream, and they are showing some people being taken into custody on the Associated Press stream. That is true. I can't steal their stream, but they are showing them. They are showing them. Yes, you are supposed to be arrested if you don't go home, or if you don't leave the curfew area.
Yeah, pretty cool. Oh.
What's up, buddy? Good night, Jeannie. Sorry to come back right to you leaving.
So that's Aliso Street, right? It's up by the 101. Don't see many people up there.
Oh, so much starch.
Music, That is looking, that's Aliso and Los Angeles Street, I believe. Hey, it's these guys. That is Officer Gonzalez.
Officer Gonzalez looks like he doesn't speak a lick of Spanish. Alright, 7 hours in the stream.
Hey, thank you to Corn Pop 82 and Ghoul King and Rooftop Korean and Andrew Schlegel and Nabra and Nightshade FM and Sasha and Maga since 1492 and Kathy Garrett and DA Master and Chantoya. Corey Cal,
Writers has it. Here.
Ethereal Planet, Brian
Thank you.
Lilly. The reason I'm zooming in and out is because I want you guys to be able to see both cameras. If I cut back and forth, you can only see one camera at a time. But from second to second, it's not clear what's happening on each camera. Oh, look at these guys, see? Just trying to show you as much as I can the more interesting stuff from each camera. Thanks to KTG and Shelly Sangmaster. Would you prefer I do it this way? I can do it this way, but then if I do it this way, then at any one time you're only seeing one camera. Wouldn't you prefer to see both shots at once? Or do you want me to cut? I should do a poll, cut or zoom. Now people will say, stop cutting back and forth. I think I'm watching KCAT. Oh, look at this. There's a guy with his hands up. People are divided on Zoom versus cut. We have a divided audience.
Do you know?
No, split screen is too small.
By the way, guys, if you are new here, please hit that like button over on YouTube. I really appreciate it.
I didn't even have. Somehow this was all the way over here. Well, you could see it said Los Angeles. I didn't have the thing positioned correctly. Whatever. It's fine. A lot of vehicles on the move. A lot of vehicles on the move.
Five stars in
People
GTA.
are still making suggestions on how to do the Zoom thing. Hey, is that a drone there?
There's a drone.
Looks like it, maybe. Well, Temple has been cleared out. That's Temple Street. Temple over here has been cleared out. I think. That's Los Angeles and Temple. Hey, thanks to Scott and CMM, and PA Outdoors, and Matthews, and Moccasins 1492, and Kyle Hans Brockman, and KTG.
The spitters?
And
like the dinosaurs?
TBA Listen Here
no.
on Twitch, and Pat
what are you
the
talking
Cat
about?
Dad on Twitch. Thanks, Pat the Cat Dad, for the gift subs. And IO NATO on Twitch. And Sirius Mac. Oh, hold on. Oops.
Do I play 40K? Yes, I do.
Maybe most people just left the area.
Necrons and, well, occasionally my Ultramarines who are not quite finished. So when I say occasionally, I mean like once.
I can put the curfew map up for you for a second. Let me put the curfew map up. I'm going to put the curfew map on the screen for you. There it is. downtown curfew in effect. 110, 5, 10, 110,
I'm all right.
10, 5. The 101 runs right. Ooh, you can't see what I'm saying. 110, 5, 10. The 101 runs right here. KCAL has a helicopter shot, by the way, on YouTube. KCAL.
I like orcs, only people having a good time. Yep.
Just to show you guys where this is. Hold on. Just to show you where it is, the place we've been watching is right around here. Can you see my pointer here? I'll make it bigger for a second. Right around here is where, kind of like right in the middle of it, is where this we've been watching. Uh-oh, now I'm messed up. Hey, thanks, Gerber714. That's so kind of you, Gerber. Thank you. Gerber714.
A CRPG?
Also, Mogus1492 and Serious Max.
CRPG.
Thank you. And Hypocritical and Talon. Oh, and look at this. More police on the move.
They're walking.
Thank you, Mogus1492, for all this.
He really is just like, oh my God. Steve.
Carlos Lorenzo says there are people being chased a block over. Oh, KCAL helicopter shot is showing some people being taken into custody on the KCAL helicopter shot. There's somebody walking by. Maybe she lives in the area. Oh, what is this? What's happening? Oh. More police cars.
Ooh. I like the police cars. Oh, wow. Those are classics.
Oh,
you got, wow. They busted out the Crown
both the
Vics.
streams. I think both the streams might have gone down. Both the streams stopped. Both the Reuters streams stopped at the exact same time. They might have just stopped their streams. We might be out of streams. We might be all out.
I'm
I don't know
not.
if I have any others. Oh, AXN I think is streaming. Is AXN there? Well, I'll check it out. Let me just make sure I don't have another one. Well, the Reuters streams
XN
are
is
pretty
live.
good.
Sweet.
Those are pretty good streams.
Take care.
Hang on.
AXN. Yeah, like
No, they don't go forever.
Okay, yeah.
What is it?
Hi, Steve.
Damn, did you see that light going through right there? It looked like a fast-ass drone. All right, so we're gonna keep moving. We don't know. The crowd left the curfew zone. They're on this side of the freeway. And I don't know. Remember I said they're going through Burger King. Burger King is that next bridge behind that building. And I thought maybe they'd go over there and... Oh, they might be going back into downtown through there, actually. I don't know how far the zone is. Is it to the 110? They're kind of vague on that. To be honest, I haven't been paying attention to.
Well, maybe you should have.
Having to deal with a bunch of phone calls and stuff all day. Yeah, so it looks like the crowds are going back into the downtown area. They went up on that. Damn, what street is that? Where the Burger King is. Is that Figueroa? No, it's not Figueroa. I believe right now we're on Broadway. Is this Figueroa? Leads out to the Burger King. There goes the police going to meet him.
Pretty good vantage point here. I'll drop his link in the chat here. You think he's gonna test the perimeter? No. Oh shit.
Move on here.
All right, yeah, let's see. Let's see where he goes.
Hey, KW, thank you for that PayPal.
It's from the bone.
They're going to be pushing north towards the first. Repeat, you want all Paul 130 series to go southbound?
Hey, airship, verify we still have a ground round up on Chavez and Maine.
Ominously quiet is a perfect way of saying that.
Copy, so I'll give you,
Cause yeah, it's like, huh.
They were, when we pulled off, they were at Cesar Chavez approaching Spring.
So it looks like with that group, and then it looks like
It's like me in Chicago.
Northbound Maine at second, just for situation awareness.
I should do that.
Yeah, Roger. My concern is our equipment to the north.
You know what?
Copy.
Does he have like an internet extension like thing or something like that? Like, how's he get such like clear signal?
Westbound Cesar Chavez at Broadway. So there's
Verify they're at Broadway or they're just getting there, and can we come northbound on?
All right, we're taking a cruise. What are we doing here?
Crossing through Broadway right now.
Alright, so I guess there's a group over here. We're gonna go check out real quick. Everything's a mess here.
What's this dude doing?
Now, they're still...
Hold on, let me fix this real quick. I gotta fix something real quick. Hold on.
Listening for details on this.
Information only in the area of First and Los Angeles. Second information from CHP. Multiple suspects pointing lasers at the federal building on First and Los Angeles. No suspect description. Information only. Incident 3258.
Oh shit, they're pointing lasers, huh? Hey, I want to thank Pismood for the super chat. Let's go see if this crowd's over here. Or if that was...
We're at First and Central. We're trying to get to Embassy Jail to do site protection. Once our best friend to travel over there.
First and Central. Oh, the helicopter's going to the lasers. Hughes Systems, thank you for that super chat. Mason D, thank you for that super chat.
13-440, be advised. 400 series, we're on 2nd in LA with a crowd throwing bottles and rocks.
Vic L, thank you for that super chat.
Oh shit.
Kahi G, thank you for the super chat.
Oh man.
Colorado Live, thank you for the super chat.
Super
Joanne,
chat,
thank
super
you for
chat.
the super chat.
Well, you know what?
Always
I
Northeastern
love you all
Railroad,
anyway.
Thank you. And Mercedes.
I actually,
Nuts.
I feel bad when I joke like that.
Thank you for your super chat.
I love you all. Oh damn, we hit 31 likes. Well, hey, you know what? Thank you.
We're gonna get to where the crowd is.
That matters just as much. Helping me out, man.
Roger, ship run route. Gonna be North Coast on Eastern.
Copy, I got you guys. Right hand turn.
You can see there's some people walking over here to the left.
Right now.
I think they're mostly everyone's just gonna get like kind of thinned out, and they'll just respond to people that are doing stuff or people that won't leave the.
Second up, Angela.
Won't leave the
plan for these protesters that are in.
He's on most nights, really.
First.
Is he considered like an IRL guy?
Well, call 110. We're just trying to lock down First in LA right now. We'll figure out a plan for those between First and Second.
Thank you, Sean.
I think
damn, dude. Explain some of my my ad rev, or my ad rev and my premium sub rev or sub revenue. Holy shit!
We'll see what happens.
It all gets wrapped into that.
Over there where they say there's a crowd.
You got a poor chat? Oh, I don't. They're fine. I have a great group. Damn, dude, I just got high as shit. Whoo! I guess your report news in general. Car accidents. Oh, nice.
So we are first. Los Angeles is up there.
Bus number 2. We are.
This is one of those weird protests because the protest is against the rules, but the protesters are following the rules. Well, I mean,
Squads at first in LA. Let's hold these corners. Give me one squad that's standing down with no job. Column platoons here in the middle of LA and.
Is there still? Oh, we can't even get to first. They got it closed off.
Scuba Steve still waiting for violence.
This is Maine in LA. In front of headquarters.
Scuba Steve is watching the exact stream we are.
Eastbound, and they're holding at Astronaut at.
Okay, I see the forces. They're going north on Los Angeles.
It's not pepper spray, man.
Yeah. Yep, 20's on. Twenty's on. This depends what the plans be. Radio check. Radio check.
Good point, Panic. I will give you that.
Depending on what the plan is, right now we're okay. The crowd has dispersed some. We might just push.
I'm pushing a push. All these streets are closed off here. I think it's really thinning out, dude. I don't know. Where have you guys heard that the Marines are? Where are the Marines?
Radio con 4-4.
You gotta leave the keys, bro.
Radio check 4-4. Loud and clear.
Well, considering that my car does the, it beeps without them. The beeping. So much beeping.
You guys are set on personal. Do you have an additional app for these people that are between us?
Good, that was additional assets. Where's the additional crowd that you're talking about?
All 440 to 110, all of them on first in Los Angeles. What are you guys doing with those people? Are you guys getting them down towards second? 13 Queen 150, you go to Queen 150 series code 6, 1301 Santa Fe, Fire Station 17.
255 grand?
Queen 150, go ahead. You can show code 6 at 1301 Santa Fe, Fire Station 17.
You didn't let me in over here. What's that 255 grand? That's where the music center is? Alright, we'll go over there.
Alright, that group from First in LA splintering off. Got some running eastbound on Astronaut from First, and the others eastbound on First.
110, we're taking the corner. We're going to do a blocking course.
Yeah, no shit.
On that
Damn.
street west of LA.
This is very relaxing. Oh my god, dude.
Jail bus has been route suspected and every so you can cancel your response. 81 Roger, they're locked on.
Queen 150, we're going to be close to San Francisco. We'll watch B.
Where is he actually going? Working out and having sex is better than car streams for them.
Hey, thank you, Gloria, for becoming a member. Oh, see, they shut off. They put CHP.
110, we're taking First.
They put CHP
from
on
LA to San Pedro.
right here on the entrance. Because I think they were scared that the crowd was going to go and take over the freeway, jump on the freeway.
Paul 110 eastbound First, stopping at San Pedro.
I mean, they tried to before, so...
Splintering southbound San Pedro from First. Squad that's at LA and second. Are you guys able to collapse that?
Roger, we're just going to collapse too.
If you can collapse and then come hold second in San Pedro, this ground up southbound.
Scott, thank you for that super chat.
Verify, we have to come southbound Los Angeles for a second. Are we holding them or allowing them to be?
Here comes a bunch of dudes in hoodies and ski.
Yeah, on Los Angeles second, you have a total of maybe 3 people down there.
Hoodies and ski masks over here.
I don't understand why we're holding both sides.
See, these guys are going to get arrested on the spot. Or at least tailed.
13-12-520 to CP.
It's not that big of a group.
Idaho 30, that crowd, First and LA is now back in the second.
Be interested to follow him. See what happens.
But all these dudes have got ski masks and hoodies, man. Almost all of them.
Edward Airship.
Good luck. Those dudes are gonna get arrested. They're gonna get arrested on site, probably.
And we held the horses at Pedro, but we can also keep it on the move and keep it eastbound all the way to Alameda if you think it's worth it. Because what we're doing is we're splitting up for sure. I'll let you hear from you.
Sir, I think the wise idea would be maybe to clear up second in San Pedro. It looks like the crowd continues southbound San Pedro from second. Don't really see it.
Oh, yeah. Stan, he's afraid of everything.
Okay,
Literally everything. Wait, he's my baby.
Drove to Alameda, not worth it?
Correct, sir.
No.
All right, so that was 255.
He is peak cuddle right now.
Got that crowd. Southbound now.
As a matter of fact, steal a cuddle.
Actually, it's up ahead.
One Mary Queen 260
SS,
and one Mary Queen
thank you for that super
270.
chat.
One Mary Queen 260 and one Mary Queen 270. Your D mode. Mary Queen 260. Roger.
So it looks like most of the protesters is broken up and everyone's scattered.
A watch or B watch?
A lot of people left.
A watch.
To do some...
60 B watch.
13-4-2-10. We're holding Earth and Los Angeles India to redeploy.
I don't think it's going to go well for potential looters tonight.
I don't think so.
Cops, they have undercovers too. I think they arrested like 200 people today.
Victor 121, we advise, there's going to be about 100 going in the opposite direction down 5th Street from pedestrians and vehicles traveling the wrong way.
Traveling the wrong way on 5th Street, huh?
One Mary Queen 270. Did you receive the demo?
13 Paul, 440 to 13 Paul, 430. Be advised, all vehicles are coming up behind you. We're gonna load up and we're gonna go to the buses.
Drink water. Why didn't I think of that?
530 dealership.
In the area, they were hiding behind a white SUV until you.
I really don't understand why they're not a... well, I guess they just don't want to really force arrest.
Queen 530 dealership. Yes, sir. Roger, sir. We are relief force. We are B-Watch relief. We are at First and Bigness trying to get the First and Los Angeles for release. Are we able to westbound for all the way now that the crowd is moving?
I have not seen any Marines, no National Guard, nothing like
Roger, copy. All the way to Los
that. There's a heavier police presence.
Is there, you can actually take Temple as well.
So this is 5th. So they're going, there's a one-way street, 5th. They're going the wrong way on 5th. So to the left. You're going to have to take 4th.
Mary Queen 270, watch.
Oh shit, even the cars are going the wrong way. There's a bunch of cars.
What's with these arrest-hungry streamers? Yeah. That's kind of bothering me. Like, he's just trying to track arrests.
There's like a sea of cars going the wrong way on 5th, too. I'm sure they're standing around, yeah. Yeah, they're probably just protecting the federal places. They're ready, though, I'm sure. I don't know, it seems like there's only like a couple scattered groups and then the main group. But I think this whole curfew thing is just to prevent looting and get the looters out of here.
Yeah, why do this if you're just going to be the MSM? That is true.
there's no more work to be done here. We're gonna
just let exactly see it. CNN and all them just do it.
The protesters around a little bit. Hope they kind of thin out.
Back at in LA.
It is AXN News.
And thank you, Mediator Drew, for that super chat.
1 American 270, A watch.
Repeat.
132 tower, you out for 139.
You said something about the 10 and the LA.
One down kind of by the 10 and the LA River, and there's another one just south of the 101 on the east side of the river, too.
American 270, go.
1 American 270, A watch.
Echo 69719, Avalon Boulevard.
Copy, we earlier.
Fireworks.
BRT2 incident, patrolling around to Embassy 0.
41 MB, 523, roger. A21, come in. 9041, come to your officer holding the 44 suspect 5711 north of Bogota at the target. Incident 3303, cancelled by PR. 21, roger.
I think these are like private security right here. This is the jewelry district. Yeah, there's armed security out here now. Yesterday I seen some dudes with some long ass rifles. Alright, we're gonna go to see where the crowd is. How far they're going down on 5th Street.
Alright, we'll stick with them. Got another 20 minutes in me. And I'm gonna call it. Can't do another 10 hour. Yeah.
Christina Rupp, thank you for that super chat. Christina and Love to Love, can you slow the chat down?
It says they're using our shop number and
Love to Love, thank you. I don't know. Is it going too fast? There's not that many people in here today, so. Mediator Drew, thank you for that sticker.
Yeah, it's some
What do you guys think?
beef and potato and green beans.
Vote. You guys want to slow down the
It's
chat?
good. Yeah, but it was a hearty meal that I'm feeling now.
It doesn't look too fast to me. But I'm not checking it constantly. Is it too fast? Slow mode. Let me see if I can do this real quick on the fly. I never really mess with the chat settings. Live chat, live chat.
I don't know, 30, I got that large crowd, northbound, Main,
Okay, it's kind of moving now, I see. Damn, how did I do it last night? I've only done it, I did it the other day and one time before that, dude, so I forgot how to do it.
That's gotta be a bitch doing that.
Oh,
Man,
here comes the crowd.
do that mobile. We're
I wonder if they're
going
gonna go through Skid Row.
mobile.
Probably not.
the northbound Main. About 1 to 200.
The victim was shot at the protest.
What? Victim was shot at the protest. You hear that?
The victim was shot at the protest.
Damn. That's out in the Northeast. So I think someone went to the hospital saying they got shot at the protest.
Victim was shot at the protest.
On two sides. If we have a responsibility, try and pitch these guys in.
The victim was shot at the protest. Patrick, thank you for that super chat.
I think I could run definitely along the east side, or correction, west side of in Maine, or probably the north side of Maine, if we can have another force that needs to approach the east or the south.
Okay, coming. Yeah, it looks like I've got a parking force on section, but there's none on the south section, so that wouldn't allow this.
Yeah, they repeated that 3 times.
Victor 20, be advised of our caravan going northbound Main from 5th.
How's that? Is that slow mode? Is slow mode on? I think I turned it on right now.
Yeah. 81 Roger, this shows back to 77. No, that was now, this squad's coming right up on the HL.
They're too slow?
Dude, stop fucking with your chat. It's just popping off. What the fuck are you doing? FLS Nightbot. Thank you for the follow. Hey, lady on the bike, maybe you should stop directing fucking traffic.
Southbound Main Street, left turn, the parking force right there, the north side, on Main, at second, and we can push this crowd to go westbound, correction, east of 2nd Street, already blocking Los Angeles, blocking the second, so we can pitch it in. Down Main at second, and we can push it in on second between the Main and Los Angeles.
Between Maine and LA.
At 030, we have another before us, I need that code 3, Los Angeles second.
Alright, man. What the fuck you looking at? I'm about to move on.
Well, looks like they're gonna quote unquote pinch the crowd in. So this is the main crowd left. Instead it's mostly vehicles.
Any blocking force or multiple force without a job, I need your code 3 Los Angeles and 2nd Street.
Station, this is station security. We're supplementing. I have enough officers here in 2nd.
2nd and Los Angeles. I need a blocking force. 2nd and Los Angeles.
Hey, Mediator Drew, thank you for that super chat.
I don't know, she could, like, not be a dick.
Jesus, UCSB. Jesus. Thank you for those super chats.
Alright, look, the crowd's reversing course. They're now southbound Main from 2nd.
I'm good, just wondering what's going on. We are watching the protests in LA. Damn near 8 hours into stream. So, forgive the sluggishness.
Vermont at the 105 freeway, street level, surfaces a passenger male, Hispanic, 25 to 35 years,
Man, she's kind of a dick.
Between 2nd and 3rd, going eastbound.
Eastbound.
Officers between 2nd and 3rd. Attention officers on 2nd Street between Main and Spring. Hold your position there in that alley in case you decide to come going down that alley.
You're from the UK, so you're not too sure what's going on.
Skid Row.
Trump decided to send ICE into LA, which was going to go real well. You know, with, I think it's something like 60% of the population being Latino.
Calling airship, I have 4 squads ready to
Yeah,
respond to
smart. Oh my God.
avenue of approach and what do you need us to do?
Yeah, I'm going to make it for about next 10 minutes, and then I will probably have to call it. Unless something pops off. You know what? I just realized what part of it is. Oh, there we go.
Traversing.
Right. Oh, set up at First and Spring.
Oh, it was the headphones. It was really bothering me. Right, so Trump being a dick like normal. Yep.
Call 14, you have a message?
There's a chopper that have you met with the buses and started the processing?
We call it being a little mushroom. Stormy called me Toad. I didn't get it. Then Baron was playing Mario Kart, and then I got sad.
Southbound Spring from 3rd.
One 130s, fall in. South on Spring from 3rd. Oh, there goes CHP for backup. Stephen Ward. Ward, thank you for that super chat. And Mark SRT, Mark SRT Wolf, thank you for becoming a member. CHP.
Occidental and Adler, move! We have cars in front of us.
Man, they're coming in deep.
Correction, call 110, 100 series, Spring, First and Spring, 03.
Damn, LA is so bare bones compared to fucking Chicago. Like, we have, like, these little lights on top of our, street lights to let us know when an emergency vehicle is coming through.
Coming up on 4th Street.
How many cops were there? It was like 30? 30 cars, potentially 4 deep in each car?
Airship, you copy? Use a route of travel from LA and Temple to PHF.
You can come straight up First Street.
First from where, LA?
Sir, you're just one block away, so you can just come
Hey, thank you for subscribing, 8-man.
Right.
Thanks for the thought, man.
Yeah, man, I have all this phlegm in my throat.
Oh, I have a feeling we ain't gonna have similar politics, but okay. It's okay.
South on Spring, we're gonna try to get ahead of
Stonerware.
Basically, all night I'm gonna be trying to just get ahead of the crowd, and we'll hop out, get some video, get some footage, and see what happens.
Oh, man.
If anything really big happens, we'll try to get over there. We'll try to run over there, wherever we're at.
Officer 450
coming up on 5th.
Define Astro radios to
You heard that, right?
Officer 45065 shows with Rover 20369.
Fuck is with all these blocked out buildings that just don't. Dude, he almost just hit that guy.
Why would you do that?
I mean, it would have been on camera for all to see.
Numbers. Go to incident 3353 or it is 1838.
Looks like the crowd is reversing course. They're northbound Spring and then turning westbound on 4th Street from Spring.
So basically, they're just walking in circles.
Hey, CP, you on for Idaho 30?
Hey, Jesus. There's B. Patrick. Thank you. David Hernandez.
Anyone have to CP
Did
on
someone
the radio?
get shot? Came over the scanner that, I don't know, I just heard the tail end of it. Said someone is saying they got shot at the protest. It could be that they got shot with the rubber bullet and they... I don't know. You never know. They found one person dead last night on the 2nd... What was it, 2nd and Broadway, I think?
Oh shit, really?
We went to that scene and there was a guy dead on the ground there. He was an older guy, but he had his he had his wallet and his stuff on him. So I don't think it was a robbery. I don't know if that's attached. You probably seen it on the news. They said they're investigating. They're investigating his death.
Fuck me. Are you gonna make it there? What's going on?
Hey, thank you for that cash app, Dale. For gas money, thank you. Hey man, shout out to everyone that sent cash apps and PayPals. And I've got so many messages, bro. I just have no time. I've had no time to go through stuff, man. I'm sorry if I don't acknowledge the PayPals and cash apps and stuff, dude. I'll try my best tonight. It's easier to do it while I'm driving than walking around. It was impossible.
I have these digits down on 5th and Broadway. What's going to be our plan from now? They're shooting mortars at us.
Oh, they're shooting mortars at them.
025 Frenchwood Street.
Oh, they're going
on 5th and Broadway. What's going to be our plan from now?
They will start to do that if these people do not start getting out of the way. But, you know, I heard you mentioning Tom got that alert. We got the alert as well. Our security guards also got the alert indicating, hey, if you're in downtown Los Angeles, there is a curfew in effect. You need to get going. I'm expecting that these people would have already gotten that. But again, they are not choosing to comply.
There we go.
I mean, that shit's stupid, bro. The people that are doing that.
I'm going to take the radio from here. I need minutes that are...
I think those are the people that are going to get arrested afterwards.
Let's get set up at Broadway.
If they have any idea who they are, if they got facial recognition. Like, what would they? They'd probably charge them with ADW on a police officer, at least.
Jesus, seems like you have a good idea on this.
30 CHP units southbound Hill from 2nd to help with that crowd of cars.
Good night, Bloodstone. Oh, wait. Good night, Sylvie. Sorry, I read yours first. Although, I hate to say. What are you calling her? Dude, you're hitting every red light. I'd be getting pissed. God.
Alright, they're coming towards us here. Primo Primo 31, thank you for the super chat, man. Keep up the good work. Need more people like you out there showing us stuff. Thank you, Jason, or Jason, spelled like Jason. Thank you for that super chat. Thanks for the coverage. Exo Serenity, thank you for that super chat.
Got an MSF coming southbound Broadway at 2nd. We're gonna first year and set up a blocking force to be at 3rd.
So we're getting.
Copy this crowd. Saw you guys coming. They're now turning westbound on 3rd from Broadway. Control, you can let Steve know. They're just coming out on 3rd.
Not tonight, buddy. Again, I'd be freaking the fuck out.
Alright, so it seems like whenever the police are coming
Call 110
to surround them,
set up a blocking force on 3rd.
looks like they went west here. Let's go down to 3rd.
Get there. I just at least want to see where you park.
All 410 were available for needed.
They just keep going in circles and moving. Well, not circles. They go left, right. They keep changing directions so the police can't, I guess.
That's not a circle. That's a zigzag.
Victor 51, the main product is now moving northbound on Hill from 3rd Street.
So look at these guys.
Northbound Hill from 3rd.
These guys are armed security here in the corner. I seen some dudes with like big ass rifles.
Oh, let me know where you get it.
Alright, copy. That's going to be on Hill Street, so they're directly west of you in that parking lot. So just once that parking lot gets you.
This is the jewelry district, so there's a bunch of armed security guards tonight.
Come on a second.
Oh.
So units on Broadway, you might want to reposition yourselves down to 2nd and Broadway.
Whoa, is it going down here? What was this?
Back behind you.
Roger, we're going to do this on foot. We're going to probably cross through this parking lot here.
How are you just going to fucking...
Broadway, and we're going to catch the rear of this crowd. Let's get somebody up ahead of them and let's stop them at maybe Hill and 1st. And if I can get a blocking force at Hill and 2nd, let's try to take control of this group.
As soon as I log off, shit will go down. That's why I'm just like, you know what, for now, I'm going to give it another 10 to 20 minutes overtime.
Oh, they're going
310 airship.
Woo, damn. Bro, down that street, there's fucking hundreds of cops.
310 airship, we're going 4th and Broadway. You need to relocate that on Hill?
Fuck, we need to go around. We don't want to get caught up in this.
They're running up the ramp here. They're coming up the 2nd Street on the Grand.
Victor 21, I've got that made contact with the CHP element at 4th and Hill Street. They don't have comments with APD, so I'm relaying the information right now.
Alright, copy. They're walking up the ramp here. Westbound 2nd Street. They're
Alright, I'm going to go into relax mode then.
And then we're going to go left onto 2nd.
Put up.
Oh, we're going to get behind the cops here so we don't get caught up. The cops are moving in.
There we go.
It looks like they're moving in. There's going to be fucking mass arrest.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's correction.
Yo.
Paul 510. I've been assigned critical site security. I do not have a mobile field force.
Bruce some Earl Grey. Nah, I gotta get some sleep tonight, man.
Correction, all of them. Coming out onto all of them.
It's been...
Look at the cops right here.
It was a long night last night.
Here, bro. These dudes are gonna go crazy.
We're already 8 hours into stream today.
First at Olive, and then we would either at 1st and
Jesus.
I believe it's gonna be Grand.
410, I'm pairing up with the units here at Hill. We're going to put together a game plan and make contact with this group.
First and Hill, huh?
13 call shooter, 13 call 310 response for Olive and First and Grand.
Right here to the left. You see all those cops?
Call 310 will be code 6 on First and Grand.
They're deep as fuck.
Canada, code 6 First and Grand. Thirteen call 410, 13 call 410.
Yeah, 310 Idaho 4. Where do you need me? Do you need me on First and Grand on zone? Well, I got that first and coming up next street.
Bro, this line goes way back.
All right.
Call 410, can you take First and Olive?
I got First and Grand. Outside of First and Grand.
Grand. They're picking up out on the Grand and second.
All movement, I got a motor field force coming up, second and Hill up the ramp. Where's the group compared to where?
You guys on Grand, left turn, coming down, hurry, go 3, all the way down to the first set, up on the east curve here.
Ooh, that's good. Yeah. New Cheech and Chong beverages.
You gotta get up, come on, you gotta block that down the west.
Oh, where are they going?
This isn't even the call we're listening to. This is 5th and Broadway.
First and Olive, go 3.
They're coming.
Call 450, CT and Olive, code 3.
310.
310, go ahead.
These people are running.
Give me an RA to respond, First and Grand and officer.
We're gonna do the squad on Olive, pushing northbound towards second.
All right, we're gonna go around where the back of those special operation.
What do you have for the RA?
Special operation cops are. Yesterday I seen them. Once they got on the ground, they got the green light.
Blocking force left. Don't let you guys come down on Olive.
They just attack people on the street, bro. They tackled one dude. A couple other dudes got away, but
Respond to transport.
dude, they're fucking deep, bro. There are hundreds of them. I'm trying to get caught up in that shit right there.
Looks like the crowd building about between Olive and Grand in the buildings.
Let's go see behind them, and then we'll see if we can get to Olive and Grand over there. So it looks like there's a kind of crowd. The crowds are kind of separated. There's 2 different spots.
Pretty good.
We have a super shift, and that's on second and Olive. The south side's over, and the west side over. Street's over. I need someone over the 15 with the east side.
On the street. How long was yours?
Can you respond to the east side of second and Olive? Identify.
13 calls, 210.
Subliminal hypnosis, peaceful protest seems to be working.
We're going to be on second and Grand.
All those here, we're going to be pushing southbound Olive Street from second.
Okay, I'm not gonna have a unit cap 5th and Olive. That'll have to trap.
They stop in at a green light.
13 call 430, we're state element for spring.
Nobody looting a Ross. Why? Come on. It's already a store of crap that nobody wants.
671, I can transport an injured officer out of Grand and First if you direct me, and then let me know where I can.
Come on, this crap's good deal. It's a good deal. This crap's a good deal.
Injured officer, Grand and First.
Ooh, Danny's Tacos.
Let's see if we can go over there to Grand.
310 to that unit, that's putting the request. We're on First and Grand.
110, do we have someone on the other side of Olive at the south side of the tunnel?
I go for some street tacos. That'd be fucking great.
Idaho 30, I need a unit, 5th and Olive, code 3. I contacted CHP, I'm trying to get them to come help out.
440, we're around.
Alright, copy, you gotta move. They're on the move now, so if we count 5th and Olive, we'll have them trapped in.
4915, Coldwater County, 4915, Coldwater County, code 3 and 400
Get to where you want to be so we can see what's happening.
Respond to fire station 4.
4 protection, we can respond to pick that officer up.
5th and Olive. I don't see where the crowd is right here, though.
They're transporting the injured officer. Respond to fire station for Alameda and Temple.
Hey, squad on right hand turn, squad on right hand turn off this. Right hand turn off 5th Street. Leadership before. Hey, you guys gotta take a right hand turn on 5th. They're coming out on Olive already.
This is 4th Street.
Oh yeah, they're going the wrong way. It's just the wrong way. I don't see any people here though.
Hey, here's the Boulder, we're going southbound Olive, heading towards 5th. We did a bus report, blocking northbound on Olive at 5th.
I mean, I'm trying to think, like, it'd be unlikely that they'd be LAPD rushing those tacos. They're watching AXN's stream and they're just like, oh man, you see Danny's is open?
There's just so many places that they can escape from.
This guy really is, he's kind of a narc-ass narc.
I guess some of the crowd is coming this way.
like, what do you mean there's a curfew? I just want to go home. We're like drinking. My hands are up.
The crowd's been moving around all night. You can take off the Your security right here? Huh? Your security right here?
Just one person that belongs here.
Have you seen anything?
Once again, just one person that belongs here. That's all. Have a good night.
All right.
AXN News guy is an ex-cop who was prosecuted for a crime he didn't commit. Now he roams the streets documenting his fellow police officers. Photographers have, in general, have narc tendencies. Yeah, they do. Just hanging out. Jesus Christ.
You can see there's a bunch of police over there, but they're holding down Broadway.
Bill has no clue.
There's only like 5 people here. Looks like these people got caught up here. I don't know if they were part of the protest or not. These girls down that way. I thought all the protesters were over there, but it's just more police.
Last night I saw a streamer walk up to a jewelry looting. The looters attacked him and his feet stopped. Damn. Yeah, fuck that. Content. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you stopping by.
Yeah, I don't know if they're trying to. I think they might be.
Yeah, so
I think they might be trying
phones.
to
Who's that?
get the people that are on Broadway in the jewelry district.
The guy who walked up on the
I don't
looting.
think the protesters are around here. See if these people are going to get arrested. I doubt it. Looks like they just walked out. down here is Broadway, so they got it kind of surrounded. They got people over here.
That guy who just sped past them, do you think he just shit himself? Like, oh, fuck. I didn't think they'd actually come after me, man.
Kind of.
I mean, if they corralled it all the way to this one spot, that's impressive. All right, we got one more 420 to celebrate.
I think we're gonna go back see what's going on Broadway, because Broadway is where the jewelry stores are, so that's what they're trying to protect. All the looters, that's what they want to get to. They want to get to Broadway.
That'll do, pig. Mitesh.
There's nothing going on there. It's mostly press, civilians, a couple protesters. Church. I should have went to where the hurt police officer. Hey, does anyone remember what station? What station the hurt police officer is?
No, he's just chasing.
They took him to what, fire station 4. I don't know, but all this shit's going down over here. I
Well,
thought they
when
were
we get
gonna
there, why'd you stop?
start
Why'd you
arresting
stop
people
there?
there.
We're fucked up.
We probably cut through the buildings.
Attention all areas. This is right taxi channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence. 1433 right sir.
All right, let's go.
Attention all areas.
I've only got another few minutes in me before I fucking call this shit. Said this last night too.
Unit escorting the injured officer taken to fire station 4 at 450 East Temple Street.
275, 275, 3394, 2846 will handle. Stand by, thank you.
But they took him to Little Tokyo. I don't know. We'll see what the street closures are looking like. We may go over there to check on that injured officer that was transported there, but we're kind of late.
Right over. There's 1%. What do you need me to relocate? I have no one on first grab. 7 is going. Alright, sir, give me a second. I think we're going to have a crowd clocked in on Olive between 4th and 5th. Walking down the street.
Sorry, that's still late.
I got the ship in Coanga Pass. We'll slow down past behind. TV7, sir, got you set as well. Thank you. Been nice and high anyway.
That's you, dude. Go.
There's Victor Hill, Black Hoodie with a green ski mask on the northbound on a hill from Big Street. There's any coppers around here that can left them.
Oh. Wanted for ADW on a police officer, Harold at 6.
Suspect found male, unknown, green, and ski mask, black hair, there, last seen on a scooter down the street from Hill. Wanted.
Hey, I know 30 up, right, 13. We're on Hill from 6th Street. It's on a scooter, male, black hoodie, ski mask. Hey, I know 30 up, right, 13.
Go ahead, Idaho 30.
It's a green scooter, but
We are the backstream drivers. I mean, dude, when he stopped at that green light, I was about to get irrationally pissed.
Green scooter and a green ski mask?
Yeah, copy. It looks like that crowd's going to be on the rooftop of this building here on the south and east corner.
This guy is the worst Uber driver ever. Let's fucking park. Get out of the goddamn car and go find out what the fuck is going on.
SRT 30. I'm taking a little bit of luck. Somebody.
What's up, man? Oh, you got the 360 going? I was like, dude, what kind of antenna is that? That guy on the scooter? 6th and Hill? Or Olives, that's over there. They tried to stop him while I was over there, going down the hill, and I guess they cut through and got into the apartment. It's on Olive, not on... No, Hill is the next one, so... They were on Olive, so I think they cut right here. This is Olive, right? There's just the next one. 5th and Hill is where the Pershing Square is. So, it's hard to get around right now. It's all one-way streets and shit. Alright. Later. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. This is the backside of... I think what they were trying to do was trap people coming down this hill. I was over there, where that building is at the bottom. And I think what they ended up doing is running to here. To Hill is the next street to the left. So they were able to sneak through, probably through apartment buildings or little hallways or something. And they said now that the crowd is on top of a roof somewhere, so I think that would be 6th and Hill, 5th and Hill would be right here. On top of a roof of one of these buildings. No, this is 4th. Oh, never mind, 5th and Hill. That's right by Pershing Square.
Okay. That's it. He's going to Pershing Square. I am going to hit the Benjamin Square. Well, no, actually, Benjamin's going away. I'm going to be hitting a proper zong when I go upstairs. But with that being said, it is time for me to say goodbye to you fine folks and call it a night. So here's the deal. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Wednesday is a special time, so I will be starting at 2 o'clock. Hope you guys are ready for that. If I start a little bit late, forgive me. It may be a very nice day, and I got some yard work to get done, so might be a little late because of that, but we'll see. But regardless, I appreciate you all hanging out tonight. Thank you all for hitting that like button. Holy shit, you guys went above and beyond there tonight. And yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow. All right, good night, y'all.
Who the heck is Pep Talks?
I'm not gay, but I fantasize about Marco Rubio. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Let's eradicate the Kung Flu. I'm literally coming. Pep Talks. Pep Talks.
Who the heck is Pep Talk?
They want our women. They want our children.
Pep Talk.
Sometimes no means yes. Grab them by the pep talk. Grab them by the Marco Rubio. Obama is a racist.
Pep Talk.
I'm literally coming. I'm
Pep
literally coming.
Pep Talks.
We found weapons of mass
Talks.
destruction. My fellow Americans, it has been confirmed today from Pep Talks that we are indeed all high on politics.